Radio.
Hey there everyone, it's guest 273 here. It's been a whole week, can you believe that? The whole week has passed between the previous stream and this one. Well, I can believe it. Today we're going to be playing a custom single player scenario. It's going to be an XL size map. And let me do an audio check. I kind of got, what's a good word? Kicked out of my mental track because suddenly, when I was setting up for the stream, Bill Gates and all the other big corporation owners decided that I am suddenly like logged out of YouTube and Google in the middle of like setting up the title and everything. So I had to like mentally, you know, do the backside things for the stream twice in a row, or like 1.5 times I guess, because I was like half finished and then I didn't save and I was like, you know, if you've ever done like technical things repeatedly, it kind of triggers you in a way that is not good, and that kind of has happened. So yeah, let me just do the audio check. Oh, it loaded, I didn't see that. You know, unexpected little things, but yeah. How do I sound? It is not good, and that kind of has happened. So yeah, let me just do the audio check. Oh, it. Alright, I do sound fine, and yeah, I got my small rant out. The world gave me some negative energy and I just like spread it, so I hope you... I don't know. What do I hope? Did you raise your fist against our tech overlords as well? I find it very uncool that you have to like... I guess it's, you know... things like two-factor authentication exist for a reason, but me having to relog... And then, like, I specifically like the fact that, you know, you can put your phone down when you're at the computer, but when you need to do, like, the two-factor authentication, you, of course, need to pick up your phone again. So, anyway, today's custom map is going to be Cranium Enclave by Jesper Krag Rasmussen, everyone's favorite fairy tale author, or... Was he like a medieval king? I can't remember now. I think it was Nova Soul from my regular chatters who said this guy's name sounds like a whole kingdom or something similar like that. Or he sounds like a fairy tale. You know, like a person who writes fairy tales. But yeah, I do like the name Jesper Krag Rasmussen. If you post maps online, you might as well have like a fancy name. And this is like a custom map for, technically for the Shadow of Death version. It can be played on the Shadow of Death. I think I was actually conscious enough, yeah, I did put the link in the stream description, so just in case you want to download and play the map for yourself, you can do that very easily. And I, for some reason, decided to play as the Purple Conflux. I guess I hadn't played Conflux in a while, and we're going through the Horn of the Abyss maps, and I haven't quite had a chance to play Conflux that much. I did kind of not play them in the Restoration of Arathia and Armageddon's Blade maps too much. Maybe that's a fault of mine, but I feel like they're pretty powerful and I should like keep them for these, you know, more difficult maps. But the Horn of the Abyss maps so far haven't been like that difficult. A couple of them I've needed to like load or do a second time. I think it's just like, yeah. But most of them I've been able to complete on my first time around. So yeah, we're gonna be playing with the Gelare, the 350 gold man. And if I remember correctly, did I take... Oh yeah, I actually did take resources in my starting bonus because I think it's the least impactful one. I didn't have any tournament rules or anything silly like that. And yeah, what is this map all about? An ancient island thought lost in time has been rediscovered. Can you defeat its guardians and lay claim to its treasures? So, I've successfully already forgotten how the map looked like, because I made these choices for the thumbnails, like, months ago, and it's actually pretty interesting to me when I can jump back into a map that I've forgotten how it looks like. Hey, I do exist, how are you doing? Conflicts was really OP in the original when they existed. Hot and nerfed them heavily, to be honest, but not in small maps. They are still very strong, and I like playing them on small maps because it's fun. What Hot and nerfed was the growth for the Firebirds and the Phoenixes, which I suppose is like a mid-game to late-game nerf. Yeah, because the strong part of Conflux is the early elementals, so like the storm elementals and the air elementals. They are still ridiculously powerful in like the early game. But I feel like you can usually scale the early game advantage into like something decent in the mid and the late game usually. They also have like premium heroes who have like, you know, these 8 heroes, older mages have like a school of magic. And then they have 2 heroes, might heroes with estates. The fire elemental specialists actually have like a pretty interesting speciality where they just give you like attack and damage, I think. Well, these 2 usually suck, and then the psychic elemental heroes are like pretty good as mains. So yeah, I feel like every single hero that Conflux has is like really strong. They don't have a campaign hero, but yeah, I don't really think they need one, because everybody's so strong. Let's just jump right into it. 100% difficulty map rating hard, but I'll be the judge of that. Legends speak of Cranium Enclave, an island abandoned by civilization when monsters came to claim the island as their own. Recently daring explorers braved the distant waves, returning with maps and experiences to confirm the existence of the island. Cool. But they didn't provide us with any maps, unfortunately. They shared tales of dilapidated towns left behind when the locals fled, and of the horrors still stalking the ruins. I'm gonna say it now before I forget. You know what is always like, I guess, a mind boggle? I guess in the early 2000s, all the RTS and like strategy games, they have this thing where they don't provide you with a map. It's like, oh, we used to be a great kingdom, and then it's like we're back at one city, and we've suddenly forgotten how the world looks like. So because we have no maps. They didn't have the technology to provide you with a map, but I think actually in the Horn of the Abyss, I'm saying this so I kind of remember afterwards when I do like the descriptions for the streams. Maybe I could suggest for them like an item that kind of reveals parts of the map, or something in the map editor that would just like allow you to see certain hexes. I feel like that's an untapped, you know, untapped idea. That you technically do have those like eyes where you can see the map through the Hut of the Magi, but I feel like just having the ability to like show like, let's say 8 specific hexes or something like that could really be useful in like custom maps or used to great effect. I always felt like just, you know, starting in the darkness, it's a vibe, of course, and it's a cool vibe, but like, you know, especially in those like we used to be a big kingdom but we collapsed, you should be able to see like something from the opponent's side. But then again, you know, Heroes 3, you don't have Fog of War, so actually map vision is very powerful. You do technically have Cover of Darkness, which is kind of like a Fog of War, but yeah, that's a little bit different as well. So, the stories, however, never fail to mention the treasures, gold, magical artifacts, and more left behind by the locals. Oh gosh, how many boxes are here for text? Intrigued by the stories, you've laid claim to one of the many isles surrounding the legendary island. Okay. Surely an armed force, led by someone with your ability and ambition, could successfully launch expeditions into Cranium Enclave. But you are not alone in such thoughts. Others have laid similar plans and strive to reach the island before you. You must prepare and take every precaution. For now begins the race to unlock and conquer the secrets of Cranium Enclave. Did longer text messages not exist in Shadow of Death or something? Why do we have to, like... Okay, we went through all the messages, which is cool. And I think I remember why I took Gelare, because I think I realized this is a water map and he has water magics, so it's kind of like premium to be, you know, summoning boats. It starts with the spell, of course, which is not that useful, but Gelare was born with a wisdom beyond his years, even for an elf. Oh yeah, I guess he has pointy ears, so he's an elf. Always calm, reflective, and serene on the outside, Gelare did not question his calling to the conflux. One cool thing, I see there's a bunch of messages in the chat, I'll address those in a while, but one cool thing about, like, conflux, if you didn't realize, I guess I should have been, like, on the start menu to show you that, but I kind of forgot about it. So, Sealy and Gelare are apparently elves, and they specialize in the water magics. The heroes who specialize in earth magic, so Lebeth and the Grindon, are apparently dwarves, both of them. The fire mages, I have to remember who those were. I think they were like humans. Yeah, Intheus, and who else was the fire magician? And then the air magicians were like genies, both. So basically, something which I didn't realize for like a very long time. Apparently, in most towns, like the heroes for specific like what do you call them, classes, have like specific races in mind. So like, I think all of the female heroes from Necropolis are actually like wraiths in their portraits, and all the male heroes are like black knights in their portraits, or like vampires, black knights and vampires. They have like some variety, and actually that split kind of exists for most towns, where they have like certain races be like certain heroes. For example, like Inferno also has a bunch of heroes who are like Ifritis, and I think they are always like Might class heroes. So that's like a pretty cool thing, which I didn't even realize, which is like a small detail that you would not notice until you know, start looking. We have a Bogside Keep, and yeah, we are in the swamp. It's a little bit challenging to start in the swamp, but I do feel like that's cool. So Passes and the Josephine, these are the heroes that we have in the tavern. Avoid their call at all costs. So it is known that all kinds of magic become more dangerous when cast around them. Cool Whisper. And we of course want to have the movement speed. I've been talking about a bunch, but I feel like I'm sharing like interesting information. So yeah. They nerfed Conflux via growth and made blue fairies and storm elementals behind Tower 2. Oh yeah, that's kind of true, I guess. This is very restricting, and my S+U template, when I plan to 100%, makes it borderline impossible. I guess, yeah, if you need the magic resources, you do need the, yeah, you didn't need the high level mage guild, but actually it was changed, wasn't it? Like I'm thinking about the Magic University. I think the sprites need the Magic University for some time, but I don't need it anymore. Purple is a good luck color for Heroes 3. My father cheated his best record, and that's pretty cool. I think purple is like one of the more niche colors. Like, I guess it fits for Necropolis, and usually they use it for the campaigns, or like Stronghold. And actually like a pretty cool color. No maps moment. Yep. By the way, I do exist. Do you share your maps and maps for heroes? Because I might be looking into that. Most details in Octavia. Oh yeah. Actually, some heroes like Octavia, I can't tell if she's like a demon or Nefriti, but okay. Yeah, I've rambled long enough. I have to make a choice now. I guess the first choice is, do we leave our troops behind? This is pretty unfortunate, by the way, the fact that these are Magogs, because I can't really get out, like, observation tower, but I don't mind the extra difficulty. This is like a low roll of elementals, so I think we just like roll around like this for the time being. We would probably, you know what I'll do, I'll leave also one Pixie behind, just in case I decide to buy out Josephine as my first hero, but actually probably Pass would be like a better second hero. So, let us explore the swamp, and I guess we're gonna be sticking to the roads. Our Golly, oh no, the barkeeper who whispered was actually correct. I have a feeling that our ore pit is gonna be down here and our sawmill is gonna be up here. However, yeah, I do want to see if this is like protected. Oh no, it's protected. 50. This is pretty sad. I think we have to like take the ore, and then head up. I don't see any gold piles. And also, I guess, yeah, we can check this out. It's like defended. I think this is the most efficient movement point wise. We do have these like cool roads, which is good. And I think we will go for the chest so we could actually like kickstart something. We're on the swamp, so it's like very nasty to get around here. So yeah, that's my turn 1. And actually I should check the tavern info. So Bertram, we have a factory, we have 2 factory opponents. An Inferno, a dungeon, castle, fortress, actually Voy, a very good hero for the map I assume, and then a stronghold. Yeah, I assume there's gonna be some water plays, so I'm very happy to see that there is like the, you know, navigation hero. A castle could also get Sylvia and no bulwark though. So yeah, that's gonna be my turn 1, I can't really do anything else. 850 gold because of course Gelare provides the 350 himself. What an amazing guy. He's actually gonna be providing me throughout the whole game with a lot of value. Could I do these if I had morals? I could, but should I? There's a question as well. Guess we will of course take the gold. So now this enables us to do a few things. For starters, I guess I would actually take the Fountain of Youth. Maybe I should have done it. Vice versa, but then I thought about checking the Witch Hut. So I could do this. This would actually help. The ring really helps pixies because they have like low health. I could get a Town Hall, or I could get passes, I think, because 7 elementals are gonna be like amazing. Yeah, could just take the stuff, reinforce Gelare, beat the struggle dice, and we would have the ring, and then we could clear our mines. I do actually like the idea of that. That sounds like a good idea, and I think we would even take, because we're leaving 1 pixie behind just in case, like we buy a Josephine, and we want to leave the army behind. I think we will take everything, and I also think that we should go like here. We want to avoid like being on the swamp too much. Fine, and yeah, we can take the fight. And there is the campfire there as well, so we have like a goal objective, which is good. So I did actually have a choice. Maybe I could like could have gone for like a town hall, but then I thought, wait, the Gelare gives you the. Well, actually, is this a wise? I think it's a wise choice to get here. We might lose one, and we did lose one, but we get hit with the elemental afterwards. Do this, and I think we should also take retaliation. Did you? Oh, it's a bit sad. I guess. Retaliation, and then everybody can finish. Okay, so yeah, we can take the ring, we can take the campfire perhaps, or we could maybe go and take the campfire with passes. We could make Gelare a little bit faster. It's like, we just need to be off of the swamp, right? Do I actually, I think I do. I think I do this. We will make Gelare a little bit faster. We also have wood here, but yeah, navigating the swamp is like nasty business. So that kind of changes things. I did think we would just take the campfire and then head back. So that. So I guess passes would just be like navigating here and picking stuff up and actually exploring. I do want to take away the elementals. I do think they're useful. We can go for the Fountain of Youth again. And gremlins could have an upstack, which could be nasty. I guess I just want to check out the Witch Hut, and I assume there's going to be a sawmill up here. So I do want to get my sawmill. Garden of Life is interesting, but I would rather just have a town hall in the next turn if I can. And the money, like, kind of, like, ends up supporting that. Ooh, there's, like, a lot of messages, so I should be reading those. I do share my templates on the Hoto Discord. The gremlins better not have a blue stack. Yeah, that's the thing what I'm afraid of. If they have an up stack, I am kind of, like, doomed because I don't have any spells at the moment. Doesn't make you support to go. I mean, yeah, the 350 gold heroes are actually pretty decent, like, Grindin as well as a main. Like a pretty that's pretty interesting because of his earth magic is such a big, like, advantage that he is, like, main material even with that. And yeah, I guess I can take this in the next turn, the water wheel, in the next turn even. So I guess we will take the crystal because otherwise it's gonna be a problem to go here. We see Nagas, and actually this is, like, a very big cache. And I guess we would be, like, picking up the wood, going for the sign, and then going for the water wheel. And then here, I almost feel like it's also better to take the sulfur. And I could, like, afford the level 2 mage guild because of all these resources now. Learning. Not on Gelare, but actually learning is gonna be, like, amazing on basically everybody else. Because of the instant level ups. So armadillos and some chests. Or halberdiers and some chests. Unironically, I feel like the armadillos are better value proposition for what they bring. I think I could and I should actually buy out Josephine. Because I can use her army. And I can, like, take the chests at the next turn as well afterwards. I don't think we need to buy any, like, pixies though. Does she have, like... No, she has haste. Okay, cool. And yeah, actually, she will be taking the... learning. So... If we had the magic arrow, I would just leave her on 7 pixies, but she doesn't have that. We go for the learning, we can advance the mysticism. Then advance our knowledge, though. And yeah, we can beat these armadillos very handily now. I think we should, like, slightly reorganize the troops. Maybe something like this. And then, yeah, we can use the secondary army to help us clear the early fights. I feel like that's very good. With the gremlins in hand, because this is a Shadow Death map, actually, there's, like, a bigger chance of joiners for the other gremlin stack, which is kind of what I'm hoping for. So... This stack... I think we're gonna be, like, fine. Not attacking. I guess this brother doesn't really get to move. I was thinking about this. Is this why? I guess it's, like, fine, right? Should have taken the retaliation of the other one, I guess, in that case, but maybe we can still. Cheeky. Then here. Well, it kind of sucks because we lose a few. And then... I guess I do this. I guess I do this. Okay, cool. And then this just kind of makes sense. Okay, so... I want to conserve the... more important troops. Who do I want to take the hit? I guess it has to be Mr. Golem. We also should have, like, spaced out a little bit better, but I guess everybody can hit, so it's fine. Okay. It's a pretty decent result. And how does Josephine fit as a support hero now? Is she better off picking up stuff like wood? I think actually she's gonna be fine, like... Yeah, like taking this wood, taking these artifacts. And then Gelare is gonna do this fight. And then maybe Josephine will pick up the sawmill. And then we can already have Gelare be going down here, and he can also do this little fight. Okay, pretty convenient clearing so far. Is swamp the entire map? I don't know. I don't know if that's the, you know, Nagabank information. Actually, do they have gems? They don't have gems, and they do have an artifact though. So it's not really a Nagabank. So keep this river Mercury free. That's pretty funny. I wonder if there's gonna be mercury poisoning in the map or not. So, yeah, Josephine gonna be picking up this wood. Gonna be picking up the runes. Then I guess we take these chests for gold, right? Probably both chests here. Big chests, that, and I guess she's a bit too slow for that. I do want to take the runes off of her. And I do think that's also like a priority because it kind of helps us. It's like insurance policy. So, just in case like these guys morale, we're gonna be dealing like less damage. Finish that pretty fast. I guess what we can do is like a cheeky formation like this. Oop, I meant to have a pixie one stack do that. Anyway. Here. And we took the retaliation, so this should be fine. So now, do we hit? Do we not hit? I think what we will do is hit with these 10. And then if they want to take the one stack, this is fine. Okay, cool. Do I want the 2 extra wood for like, what, 200 movement points? 200 movement points, I guess we have like the... Sure, we do have 2... Oh, so we have 3 wood, but okay. We are gonna be ignoring that for the time being. For one simple reason. We have like plenty of wood piles that we can see. Still can't do the Magogs, so we can't really scout into the water, but let's see if we can do these gremlins. So then, of course, I think it's good like town hall time. And help us with the money artillery. We do, of course, have the ballistas, so we could be like clearing something with that. The problem is the swamp. We don't really have anybody who can walk on the swamp neatly, so I'm gonna check the obelisk. This does look like swamp terrain, actually, maybe. And we have the movement, so we would have the movement points, so we can do this, do that. Okay, cool. Seer's Hut. I was stranded here after I attempted an unsuccessful mutiny against my captain. These days I enjoy doing alchemical experiments, such as seeing what happens to wildlife downstream if I mess with the water. Bring me 8 mercury and I'll teach you the basics of navigation. Oh no, we're gonna have some mercury poisoning, are we not? So this gold mine is a little bit too tough for us. I think we'll actually go for the gold pile behind here first. Yeah, because I thought maybe there would be something here. In fact, I think... Where is the puzzle map? Does this kind of not look like... Well, it's like this, but no, it doesn't. I was thinking actually we could have the Grail next to us, which would be like pretty cool. And then this fight. This fight is actually like... If they have the blue bros... I don't actually want to engage them. I guess we'll never know if they had the blue bros or not. And then here... Do we just go and attack the zombies or do we go and explore? I guess I can flag the shipyard, if nothing else. There is a sulfur mine here. So, part of me thinks that going in the boat early, as fast as possible, is like a good idea. Another part of me thinks that, no, I definitely need to build up like things like a mage guild. So I would have like magic arrows and, you know, would be able to clear things easier. So we can do this. I think I'm actually gonna let him hit. Cool. And yeah, gonna need to take multiple retaliations. So what I think I can do... This doesn't quite work out. I thought I could block so they can't attack the pixies, which is a bit of a shame that they can still do that. Ooh, navigation. I guess it's very heavily implied that this is a water map, so I guess I'm gonna be taking that. So then, we can't actually jump into the boat in this turn. So marketplace, blacksmith, mage guild. I guess like, oh, actually we can build a shipyard here, which is pretty cool. We could just have like a shipyard here, but the shipyard in the town is like super expensive. What I do want, I guess, is the mage guild. really, because I want to check what spells we have. Bless is amazing. Magic Arrow and Haste are also pretty good. Magic Arrow is amazing, what am I talking about? So, is that like a pirate? Like a sea dog? What is that? I wish you could zoom in. A CIA enhance. It kind of almost looks like the edge of a samurai warrior. Yeah, I think it's like a pirate with a oh, no, gunslinger? I'm so confused by this. Like, we see only a few pixels peeking out of the darkness. Shipyard and home maps are so rare, they basically don't exist. But we actually finally get to use the things. It's funny to me also the fact that the castle gets like a lighthouse behind the shipyard, which is like something that you would almost never find out about unless you would be playing like a custom map that specifically makes use of that. So, Passus is going to keep like exploring up here, I guess. Josephine can get the wood. I guess she would be fine with clearing things. She has like... what's it called? Tries to remember. Mysticism, so she can be useful if we can level her spellcasting abilities up. I could maybe reinforce. I could buy a boat. Let's buy a ship. I want to see what's the path. Okay, the path for the ship is up here, which is a little bit sad. We can actually go into the ship now. I think we should do that. We have the navigation, so yeah, Gelare is going to be useful on the water, and he's going to become more and more useful on the water. I guess Josephine can stay here, and she can deliver the troops in the next turn. So, then I have a choice. Altar of Water, Citadel, Altar of Fire, Garden of Life. I think actually Altar of Water makes the most sense. Like, I prefer the first two levels of units, but I don't think... I think the Citadel is like a little bit too expensive, right? I probably will buy like a hero in the next week, and actually maybe we could just pick up the water wheel. Could have like sent passes like maybe down here. We would have maybe had the ability to take both the water wheel and the gold. But I think yeah, to make ends meet, I guess we have to take the to buy this instead, which is fine. Water elementals are fine once they are, you know, packaged as ice elementals. I could even maybe kind of clear this with the magic arrows. Clear the Mogogs out, depending on what heroes we have. So, the pass gets 1,000 gold here. Ooh, Upper Basin. There's a second town here. That's pretty interesting. I remember a Necro map where you can build a castle shipyard, but it builds ships in a puddle, so it's useless. I think I remember a map like that too. But it was like not necessarily a Necro town, it was just like a 4 tile water puddle. I think the map was like Vampire's Blood or something like that. Where one of the towns is just like, it has like 2 piles of water next to it. One is like a 4 tile puddle, and the other is like an actual legit place, but like, yeah, it just doesn't work out. So, Valeska or Brissa? Brissa would give us more elementals, which actually with haste, with her casting haste, it would be better for her to do the fight against the Magogs. And actually the Magogs are like 20-ish. Or we could have Valeska and Valeska could just shoot them. I think we buy Brissa out. I think we will just haste up. I think actually what we do is we do this, leave one of these behind. I think we do this. Does this make sense? Brissa, of course, will have like stronger magic arrows because she also has the School of Magic. I do think this makes a lot of sense. Earth 20. I mean, I'm a little bit afraid. The AI does win already, which is cool. So this is +3, but actually Brissa gives you like what? It doesn't tell you. You can just kind of have to know. I think it's like, is it like, if it's +4 for like the low tier creatures, maybe we could already reach. But I think it's not that simple. I think what we will do is we'll just magic arrow this guy. Then we need to split up the pixies a little bit, so they're not like immediately double shot. And no morale, sadly. be like taking those pixies, except one of the stacks decided to not do that. So then, so it's 13 speed, so it's actually, if he was here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, actually he wouldn't be able to reach. I guess we go for this guy. One. We do this, and I think we do this. They also move super fast because of the animation speed, and I think we're fine without wasting any more mana here. So, this fight went pretty well, and actually I get to check the observatory. So now I get to see what I could have seen before. So, there are actually like 4 floatsomes that I can see. Yeah, 4 floatsomes, 2 chests. So I think we will need to get like a second hero and a boat, basically ASAP. I guess Brissa, yeah, not really that. And yeah, this was actually a sea dog. And leprechauns. So, actually Brissa might be able to do this Argali fight. Not crazy for thinking that, maybe not. And then we could level her up afterwards. With this, and we don't really need like the pixie fight. I would have liked, I guess I still could do that. So here's the idea. What we'll be doing. So we have the 2 elemental stacks. We have these as 1 stack. She still has some spells, or like spell points. We can clear this fight against the Argalis. Would need to haste up here. I guess what we can do is we can do just that. Hold up. Do you reach? You don't reach. That's pretty nasty. Okay. So we can do this. I guess we can do this. So. And then I guess Bless is like just securing the... Oh! Cool. That's... Usually I just roll with the punches, but that was a bit too funny. Okay, look. I didn't misclick. You just imagine that. That was a hallucination. Which means actually we'll be like low rolling the damage again here. And what did I do? Something like this, so they can reach. Then I like magic arrowed here, hit here but didn't finish. Then I was like, okay, we can like hit here. I feel like in Heroes 3 misclicking is like very frequent and honest. Like misclicks of course happen in like basically every game, but I feel like in Heroes 3 I misclick more than I misclick in other games. And I'm not sure if that's just like a me thing. I don't think it is. So, interesting question here. Do we like maybe leave 7-1 stacks? These are like really cheap, but I don't really want to be buying them out. What if there's like an ambush? I guess we can do this. Then Brissa, can you... Yeah, you can actually just go and generate mana, and then later you can buy the School of Magic, where we're gonna be buying a spell point for you. Okay, then Josephine can actually do this, and yeah, 250. So I want to actually buy another boat. So this kind of like works out, I think. So we can do this, we can do this. Then Josephine, would she be like a 1-stack hero? I think she would be a 1-stack hero because she has magic arrows. So she could go sail and pick up like a bunch of loathsomes. And if she encounters someone, she can magic arrow like 4 times, which would be pretty cool. The faster one plays, the more misclicks. I feel that's... yeah, might be true. So, Gelare. Oh yeah, you just need to pick up the sea chest, and it needs to not be empty, I think. Ah, cool. So, by the way, cool trick. Some people don't know. You can just mouse over the shipyard. You don't need a hero to be on the shipyard. Once you have flagged it, you can just do this, and you have a ship. And now, we have another captain in the sea. So where do we want to sail with her? Probably in a different direction than with Gelare. I guess she could also like check out the edge of my island. I feel like that would also be pretty cool. Gelare kind of also wants to be like fighting things so he can level up. But I'm thinking, is that realistic or not at the moment? Ooh, Wyverns. I can't do that fight, and I guess we would just be sailing here in that case. I do see an artifact, the bowstring. This thing sometimes fits into the map. Which is a cool thing, you kind of hide things. So, blacksmith or marketplace. I feel like I'm gonna go for the blacksmith because it's a little bit more expensive, and we have a few heroes who could benefit from artillery. Or actually, hold up, I just realized we can get the learning as well. But yeah, I think Brissa afterwards is gonna have to go and do an expedition here for the second town. But before she can do that, I guess maybe she will go beat up the leprechauns. Beat up maybe the abandoned mine. So yeah, let's see what's next in the next turn. Does anybody have like 2 towns? So Teal has 2 towns, which is a little bit worrying. Which, yeah, factory having 2 factories is a little bit iffy. So this scholar, I guess I'm gonna leave it for Brissa. I feel like she's gonna be more valuable. Ah, there is another objective here. So Josephine is gonna be sailing a little bit. Cool, we did actually get something cool with her. Okay, Gelare. Do we sail? Maybe we sail for this chest and then we sail for the flotsam like that. This guy I can't really do, he's like a little bit too strong with his ability. His ability is a bit nasty. A little bit of sulfur. I wonder if this is another player's island or if this is like just nothing. I guess we're not gonna quite find out. Quite a bit of sulfur on this island, which is very curious. I guess I'll say it like that. I don't really have air elementals. I guess I would just be clearing on pixies, maybe? That leaves me like in a little bit of an awkward position. I guess we're going for the learning first. That gives me advanced air. And then I guess I'm going for the magic afterwards. So like I guess I'll get another spell power. That should give me like 60 damage magic arrows. 60 damage magic arrows are powerful, but what can they clear? I think they would be able to clear the lizardmen if I think I'll have to take like the water elementals. Unless I can upgrade them. But yeah, I guess we're just going into economy. Because it just kind of like lines up. And I guess I could use Velasquez archers, maybe. Use Velasquez archers on Brissa and then I would be surviving with something. Speed 4 though is like a little bit iffy. I don't like speed 4 units. But then again, who likes speed 4 units? Name a person who's like, yeah, speed 4 is amazing. I guess someone who has dwarfs or walking deads. So, we have a helmet. Helmet here. Trading post is actually pretty cool. So, we could get navigation. I guess actually maybe this would be something for Brissa. She'll get navigation. And I guess I do actually send her up here. She's gonna do the lizardmen and she's gonna do the sea dogs. With the lizardmen she's gonna lose the pixies, but she'll get the pixie stack back. I almost want to leave passes like here, because she's gonna be like maybe a trading post hero. For all time afterwards. So, a bit of an iffy thing here with legs. 3rd level units. I would like to deposit that back here. I would need like 2 turns. Unless hold up, maybe like this. Okay, like that. Can do something like this. So, very specifically also leave Brissa here. Am I hallucinating? This would actually work. Okay, so I think it's better like this. So Brissa can take the legs, and yeah, I can just take the School of War. I was thinking I might need to do some trading for this. Interestingly enough, wood. I do want to build a shipyard just because I don't want to walk in the swamp, but wood is available through flotsam, so I think we're gonna be trading away the wood. How much do we need? Oh gosh, quite a bit. Like maybe a little bit of war, and then okay, cool. So, now we're making 2000 gold per turn, or actually 2350, because Gelare, once again, he's contributed quite a bit to the kingdom, and he keeps doing that. Ooh, missed the run, no underground, enemies will be close. Oh yeah, this map doesn't have an underground. That's true. Which means this is basically like all you see is all you can get. Now that you think about it, imagine like when Heroes 3 came out, you like explore this magical world on like an Excel map, and then suddenly somebody pops out from the underground. You go into that like underground, and you're like, what is this, like a portal or something? For the first time when you see that, and then it's like there's a whole other realm of existence, and you're like, wow, the map is like twice the size, it's already like huge, but it's like double. Okay. We'll need to have a hero home. I guess we would actually go for the Valesk. The idea of a Valesk. An abstraction. I guess, yeah, and she can just pick up, like, things over here. Have some more, of course, we have some resources here. I was thinking about the sulfur. So, yeah, passes here. Is he useful, or is he... Maybe he could get the learning. We could also clear things with, like, artillery. Magma Ellie's learning something here. I guess for now we'll just like head back. So, pull out some, of course, more wood. So, this is a bit interesting just because I want to see the quantity, and yeah, we have to like land here to get to them, which is a bit silly, but it is what it is. Are these like... This isn't an ocean fight because there's like no sword icon there. Which makes me wonder what that even is. So Altar of Fire or Altar of Earth. I guess Altar of Fire is like pretty useful, right? Okay. Yeah, Josephine, she has to keep sailing. So does she keep sailing here, or does she sail maybe like here? I feel like because her boat is like specifically very close to here already. Actually, we can like be here without touching the ground, which is pretty cool. This is probably guarded. I guess we could snatch like a gems. I guess we could snatch like mercury as well. I do need to keep that in mind. I could and should probably for spell power, and then could go up here without full mana. I do think man is going to be like maybe like limiting factor. I do actually think also, wait, day 5, day 6, maybe here day 7. Maybe we can take the pixie thing. If I go here, can I like buy Valesk out in the next turn and reach? I think I can. So actually, so day 6 here and day 7, actually she can't really reach. And yeah, passes can't really do the fight. Passes would have to like wait a little bit. I guess passes would be like chilling maybe like here-ish. Sure. That kind of makes sense in my mind. Oh, it's an ocean bottle, so that's the objective I didn't. I wasn't able to identify. I guess we'll read it, because it's probably for me. Within a bottle is stored a piece of parchment with the following message. Is it something backwards? No. I like the fact that there's kind of like we find this highly civilized message and that's just gibberish. I guess like sail here to like see more of this side. And yeah, my little swamp island not really bringing in the most joy that I've seen in my life. I guess we build a Garden of Life because it's like cheap. I'm gonna need to buy some troops as well in the next turn. Is this I don't think this is I do exist map. I think someone named Jesper Krag Rasmussen would be like showing his full name if he had the chance. So do this, pass the turn, and at this time the big plan comes into fruition. So we buy out Valeska. We have her archers. I guess we can do the most like Support hero turn. Yeah, because just in case we find like a chest here, we have more gold to work with, which is fine. More than just fine. I guess we'll go here, because this usually bothers me, but there's nothing here. So, yeah, we can indeed go here with Valesk. We need to support Brissa, then Brissa will be stuck in like this nasty swamp, of course. Maybe she could even do these Yetis and then... Funny Yetis though. Funny Yetis with like... They have like, what, 40 health? We would need quite a bit. Maybe we can find some more money. Ooh, Shipwreck. Shipwreck is more gold actually. The question is it good enough though? So... I hope the Shipwreck is big, but I think it's gonna be fine, right? We have... Oh yeah, we don't have any magics. Anyway, and yeah, we can't... so... Bit of move. I guess we wait here. Here. Can you reach? Can't reach. So I guess we wait. What the heck? Okay. We go like this. Like this. For some reason I thought that I do have, like do already have, magic arrows here. I don't really see a way for the pixies to like survive. Actually I do see a way like this. Then we can hit here. 2 or 3. 1. So they can actually go into the corner. 7, or do we just go for like the high roll? I think we have to like try to high roll as much as we can. Then it's that. Okay. Scholar is usually for secondary hero, and actually we do get a Dragon Wing Tabard plus a bunch of gold. This is like a very big objective though. Maybe a little bit bigger than I even bargained for. But we did manage to do it, and actually the artifact that we got is like, amazing, and then we can even top it the turn off with a chest on top of that. Empty chest. What a meal. What a great meal an empty chest is. So, I think Citadel, well, I guess Ultravert and Citadel. So I guess this is cheaper for now, so we'll take that. Then I have to make a choice what units does Brissa actually get. She's gonna get the archers, but then after that, is there something that is like so amazing at brawling? Like that they would be out brawling Yetis? Is my question. I guess we could just do both of these objectives. And then I could get my helmet and I could like walk back and restore mana and then go here again with Brissa. So I guess it's like gonna be the water release, right? Just water release. Maybe like earth elementals are fine as well because they have like a bunch of health. But like I don't really see the others too much. Yeah, pixies would just be like getting annihilated. So Valeska takes this, she takes that. Boom, boom. And she will be able to sit in the town. I guess because she has the learning. Ooh, water magic. Actually, you can be a summoner. A boat summoner. A knight decides that they want to be studying magic. They're pretty impressive. So unfortunately, yeah, we can't really reach here before the end of the week. I could attempt this fight, but once again, as I said, we don't really have like 8 magic arrows, and we can't really like beat all of these down. And I don't think. Well, actually, maybe this is doable with like marksman, depending on what the scholar is. If the scholar gives me like spell power, I would actually be like very like attempting this. But this would be better because we would have like more mana, and we could also have a trading post. Interesting choices. I guess we can please try to dig for the Grail, even though it's probably not here. If you poison the water with mercury, the reward is one archdevil, and the seer is like, this is you. My lawyers, this is a joke. Yeah, we know that the real reward is navigation, because the map actually told you that. 350 gold in the bank. Gelare has made his mark on the economy. So sadly in the water there isn't... Well, we did actually get a level up, but we didn't get the navigation level up. We do have a shipwreck survivor though. Demon's Horseship. We're kind of artifact maxing on Gelare at the moment. Like maybe land here? Ooh, a level 2 shrine by the way. I feel like this is already fine enough. I think I would land and actually, yeah, checking out what is here and I guess like taking like a crystal. I'm interested in a high level shrine just so my boy would actually have like a spell. If it's like Ice Bolt actually, I'm going to be super happy. And yeah, Josephine just keeps on sailing here. Ooh, favorable winds on the edge of the map. Valeska has to just kind of chill in the town. She can't really do much. I did say we would be building a citadel. Valeska is giving the 3rd level units more utility. So what is this defense? Defense is also an interesting one. I guess because it's not spell power. If it was spell power, I would maybe go for the Yetis, but I guess I have to like go for this. Oh, you can go like directly into the dwelling here. This is pretty interesting. A lizardman guarding the exact thing. Maybe I actually would fight this first because I feel like the fight would be like easier than in that order. Here what we can do is we can take away the slower troops. And yeah, we can take away the slower troops. We can do this. Hold up, actually what we'll be doing is this. So Brissa will stand here, Bass will get that, she'll do the fight. We'll do another hero equip after the helmet. Bass will go here, and then she'll go down here for the lizardman. And it will be like fine. That is what my turn is gonna look like. Oh, Pink is here actually, Barbarian. We found a Barbarian where he lives. Scuttleboat, that's not really useful. And then I guess we can just snatch like the crystal. Snatch crystal, snatch the gems maybe. The gems are actually useful because we need gems for like this. We need gems for this as well. So does Gelare maybe stay like an extra turn on this island? Just to like snatch the gems. Can't really do this. We could do this, but like is this worthwhile? They could like freeze. I guess maybe. Get some luck. So, I guess we take the gems and I guess we try to fight the Medusas. I think it's probably not worth it though. Fight the Medusas and then jump back into the boat. So then Brissa walks here. The quantity increased, quantities do not increase. Who do we have here? Gunnar with the 350 gold. And Valeska. So, yeah, once again, boom, boom, boom. And then boom. Need to lose these. Glorious victory. A bit less glorious than I would have liked, but yeah. Hold up, wait. Actually, if I haste up, am I faster than they are? I think I am. Yeah, we are actually faster than they are, and we can actually reach one of the 2 stacks. So, it's like brilliant. Okay, I guess we can finish off a stack. So now what we can do is do this, do this. Then I think we don't really need to use the mana. And yeah, these guys can help. So, passes, we can take the skull helmet. We can deliver the skull helmet. I like calling it the school helmet. And I have only Swift Cocotte to blame for that. Because he did call it school helmet once, so now it's always the school helmet. Don't you go to school with your helmet? Maybe in Heroes 3 you do, but... anyway, lizards. I do think we would need to fully replenish our mana. So speed is 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we would be attacking those lizards. If I did do that. But that's fine, and I think maybe they... Would they shoot the archer? Yeah, they would shoot the archer, actually. And then here I think we would do this. Slap the lizard. Oh, actually, he could reach that. Could have saved the pixie, but I didn't. Okay, wisdom. Wisdom is cool. Scholar would also be cool. I eventually do want like a good secondary hero. I guess we would do this Scholar. Take the extra 20 pixies, and yeah, we can basically head home. Back to restore some mana. Then I could actually go and get the navigation now. I could get navigation later. Maybe she naturally just gets navigation on her own, so we don't pick it up just yet. So I do want to snatch everything that is good here away from the Stronghold play. Ooh, Whirlpool. Interesting thing, but I have like 1 stack, so I guess I would be skipping it for now. Unless there's usually like interesting things around the whirlpools. So I will be buying out Mr. 350 gold though. I think Mr. 350 gold can do this. Hold up, and yeah, Valeska. Valeska could buy a boat and jump into that boat. And then she could be sailing, and actually we could send her to Whirlpool, or she could just be like exploring. She has water magics, but that doesn't really inherently make her useful. I guess she'll jump into a boat. She'll be another scout hero. Can't really build anything in this turn, which is also fine. Not ideal, but fine. And then we hope that the learning is gonna be good enough to get the estates. Amazing stuff happened. So Gunnar, I guess Gunnar now can pick up these resources. Ideally, we would get the troops from Brissa, and then Gunnar would be able to like do like a fight or two. Could we do that? Could we get like some spells maybe? Maybe this leprechaun fight, but like once again swamp is like pretty nasty. We would need to get like 1000 experience, or I guess like 800, because now we have like learning. So do we have the movement points or do we not? I think we don't actually have the movement points to do this fight for the Crystal Cavern. It would be kind of good to have something generating crystal, but I do think we would just jump. We would be better off jumping back into the boat. Okay, Josephine. Favorable winds are also fine for like exploration, so I guess you just go with favorable winds. Ooh, loadsome. And I guess I could like do this. Just sail a little bit closer so I could see more of their island. Okay, do this. And some Mercury. I think this just has to be gold for the kingdom. And then we have a trading post hero. Valeska can and should probably scout either here or here. We could land her, actually we could land her on this island. And then the question is, do I actually pick up the stuff or no? What other hero do I have? I have like Dermot, so we would have more troops. We don't have like artillery. I'm thinking, would these be able to do something good or not? For the elementals to make sense, I would have to like reinforce. The problem is I can't really use Gunnar in a meaningful way other than that. You know what, actually what we can do is we can grab a spell book. Then he can go like through this side, we can check out what the shrine is. he can grab these resources from the left to right. And then Brissa can meet him on the right side. I feel like that would work out kind of fine. So I guess we have to kind of naturally build into the altar. So we have some level 6 creature growth happening as well. And wood. So yeah, of course, the best place to find wood, according to Heroes 3, is the water. Which is not really true for other games. Usually, you know, water is the least likely place. Find wood, but... Ooh. Hello, flotsam there. So I guess we can grab that. Valesk. Ooh. Maybe jumping out of the boat here. I do like that idea. Ooh, in a lighthouse actually. So, Campfire and Mercury, and I guess we can also check out, maybe we can grab the gems. So, Thunar, Shield. That is a spell I do not have. And Brissa has Scholar, so Thunar actually did serve a purpose. I'm missing one. Or here, which is a bit sad. I guess I eventually will want both of these, so I guess we'll go for the one that doesn't require an ore. So the Storm Elementals will be built first. And I do technically have the trading post, so I do need to remember that. Okay, Pink. Pink walks around. Gelare hasn't really done much. Well, Gelare actually he has explored quite a bit. And the favorable winds. And we have a Whirlpool again as an option that is available. I do love seeing goodies. I'm the Shipwreck Survivor. Interesting, so we can check what's behind if it's just sulfur. Less exciting than one would think. Okay, more sulfur. Ooh, this is for free. Hell yeah, Valeska has actually done something good for the kingdom. I think she could even... Do we take like this gem or do we not take the gem? I guess we can take the gem. She could maybe be spending like another turn on the island because of this. Maybe it's fine, gems, the crystals, and then we'll go. Brissa here can jump into the town. This guy is probably faster, right? Speed 8, speed 7. We could go buy a magic lantern. But day 4, like a castle, day 5, this. Maybe a capital, maybe we can find some good things. I guess we will go for the castle. We'll be doing this, and yeah, she's gonna be replenishing her mana. Especially with the trading post, maybe I can really exchange all the wood for gold so I could buy myself a capital. Okay, Pink seems to be on this island now. They took a Wyvern fight, and they have like 3 heroes here, by the way. So Vedomina, Charna, and Terek. Did they get like a prison maybe? No, they just have like 3 heroes here. Is this maybe their main island? Should be pretty wild. So waits for luck. See automaton dwelling, but nobody has flagged it. This will have a fight. Ooh, but the Teal has been here. Interesting. Okay, well these two need to be waiting, so... Okay, so we can jump back into the ship, which is cool. Then Josephine. Before Heroes 3 was HD, I couldn't actually see. I didn't know what the subject was. It was like always like a weird plank, not like a Shipwreck Survivor. Like a weird plank that's just giving you artifacts. I couldn't see the details, so I was assumed it's like an enchanted plank just giving you an artifact. Anyway, Brissa is here. She could almost reach... She can almost reach Gunnar. And I guess it makes sense that we can give him like... you know, give him these troops so he can bully down these leprechauns. So probably, yeah, let's just do this. Upgrade all of these. This is like one really good shooter. Then I need 5 ore. So yeah, let's actually have 5 ore. Cool. Do this. Really, ice elementals. Ice elementals a bit more expensive. I guess we can take the archers. Specialty units maybe. Maybe, but probably not really. So, we can take all the pixies. And how much gold can we amass? Like a few thousand. So, I think we would actually be buying out all of these. I don't want to spend the other resources though. 8,000, we need like 1,000 more. Like that, actually we had ore right in front of our faces, but we didn't see it. Okay, this has been scholared. I guess we can do something like this, just in case we do kind of like miss out a few turns. And I guess actually here we don't really want to take all of those. So also this sulfur can kind of stay. It's more important that we get everything over here done first. Is it? I guess we would be going around anyway, because we can't go below the pirate. So, leprechauns, time to bully them. AI bullies them successfully. Then, I think I have to take the experience here. This is fine. So I'm unhappy. Well, we're gonna need another fight, and this is not the fight that I want to take. So I guess we will be just going for the mine instead. To level up Gunnar for the, you know, estates, so he can sit in the town with his estates and guard it. Gelare finds another shipwreck, a very good one at that. Extra 1,000 movement points per turn. So yeah, the Purple Empire is indeed, as mentioned in the comments, kind of growing very rapidly because of all the expanse. So this is not done yet, which is good to know. And looks like this here is actually going to be like going for the same. So I guess Valeska will be turning around and actually sailing over there. So here, the question is, do I want to go closer to the middle or closer to the edge? Ooh, somebody is here. Melchior lives here. I guess we will be pulling away to this side. Maybe he goes here and then he lands on somebody else's island. Gunnar can do this, and the Gunnar can't quite reach. So this and that broke out one extra man. So yeah, I guess we do this fight, flag the sulfur dune, and we can go back home. We can make it on day 7. Would Gunnar be able to reach the town on day 7 with the artifact? Maybe he would, if Brissa wasn't here in his way. So actually we can kind of check that. So 1,600, and we would be leaving the sulfur pile behind. So I guess it's up to Brissa to deliver the artifact back home. They don't get the all shoot, which is cool. Did they wait? They actually waited. That was such a strange behavior. Bros actually waited just to like shoot. I guess it makes more sense to like actually haste up so I can get the next turn first. The first person to get the next turn, then take 5 or take 4. I guess we can try to finish this one off and do this, that, and boom. Do still have one archer though. And yeah, I feel like this is gonna be fine. We're gonna need to restore our mana anyway. So, Gelare, do you sail here or do you go... I guess maybe you go to the further reaches. You don't have any spells though. I guess Gelare would have to like surrender home. And he'll like get bought back from the tavern. And then he can be like a useful hero. Once again. Dermot here... Dermot is like interesting because she has a bunch of spell points. Can't really... I guess we could use the slower troops like the gremlins and fights like these as like blocker stacks. And yeah, capital, we can't really do much here. What we can, however, do is get like a mage guild level 2. Aha, these are the spells that I was looking for. Especially the lightning bolt because of Brissa's magic. Like, fantastic stuff. So Red actually finds Josephine. So I have to decide, do I sacrifice Josephine or do I... I think I do sacrifice Josephine because I would rather have Dermot. Okay, so how do we protect? Just like multiple stacks here. Something like this maybe. Sadly, one of our explorers, our brave souls, has been cast aside, sent to the Shadow Realm. This Velasca can sail here. Okay, cool. We do actually see this. I'm not a fool. They'll just buy like units here. Actually, it's day 7. Would I have enough? If I land like here, this is the furthest I can go. Guess we can sail here to see if that... Aha, this doesn't actually connect. So yeah, this would probably not be good enough to like snatch the town away. Do they have a second town? Oh, basically everybody has a second town except me. Yeah, it wasn't like... I couldn't have really got... Wait, hold up, we have the artifact on the correct hero, cool. I don't think I could have gotten the second town without specifically going out of my way to get it quite yet. So, I guess we could the float some. But that's just like swamp things. Okay, there is actually a snow island as well. Oh, this is interesting. There is a lighthouse here. I would actually maybe like to land. Oh, hold on. This is a Morton. Morton is actually pretty dangerous because I can't like quite beat him. I don't have spells, so yeah, I guess we're kind of forced into this. We can get the watering hole, we can get the lighthouse, and we can like snatch everything from this island. After that, I could also double scuttle boat, so he's stuck here. He would be trapped on the island. Oh no, I can definitely see myself doing that. So day 7. What can we do on day 7 that is like cool? Maybe sell some wood. Sell some wood, sell some sulfur. Maybe this is like good enough for something interesting. So if we sell like 40 pieces of wood, and if we sell... You know what, actually hold up, there's like mercury on that island, right? So we can sell a bit of mercury. I know it's like technically needed for our tier 7 creature, but still. So this gives me just enough for a capital, which is perfect. And actually Dermot did not end up being bought out. I guess I didn't have the money for that, so it's kind of fine. The blue lives on the... Inferno lives on the snow island, that's pretty funny. My computer doesn't show movement points of heroes. Do I need to hit a button to get that displayed? This is a thing for HOT, but I think if you mouse over your hero it shows them, but if you do something like this, you need to hold the Alt key. I guess also the left Alt, in my case. I'd like to see that. So like, yeah, it doesn't always show it, it just shows it when I click and hold the Alt button. So yeah, I guess we go for the watering hole. Maybe I could do the golems actually for the mercury lab here. But yeah, we take the lighthouse definitely. Take these two. I guess 10 to 19. What else is Gelare gonna be doing? This is like actually useful for our tier 7 creatures, so I guess we'll be fighting that. Of course, we don't really have any spells we can cast. And then do we just maybe we tank like a hit in the face? Then Mr. Gremlin, I do apologize, but like Golem on Golem violence here. Then I think we try to like Pyro, smaller stack here, so actually I have to do something with this. So these 6 pixies could be still useful. I guess we would be attacking this guy now. Here I'll leave this one because I think they would. Actually, yeah, they did took the bait and attacked one of those. So then I'm trying to conserve the ARLs, but I think they will be the ones being focused. Okay, cool. Okay. And then actually I can't really get to that. Wait. What is this? This not? Oh, this just only gives 400. I thought it's like 800. So this is like way worse. I could have just taken the Alchemist Slab. Should have actually double checked. Whenever I play based on intuition, my intuition is kind of wrong from time to time. So, Thunar and Brissa, and who do we have in the tavern? A Monere here and Nimus. Okay, so Gunnar could actually go with this. Go like this, beat up the troglodytes. I do like the idea of that. Get the elementals here, get these elementals. Specialty creatures, speed 7. I guess I don't really want those. And I guess we would want to build something. Mage Guild is always like interesting, so I guess we can just build a Mage Guild. Sure. Teleport, Hypnotize. Protection from Earth is interesting, but like not too interesting at the same time. So, oh yeah, we can actually give him that. Cool. And he can't really. We'll give him this artifact back, no? He doesn't really need all the pixies because they're just coming from 1 stacks. Kind of keep carrying them around, but like they also end up being cool. So yeah, he'll do the troglodytes. Then Brissa, I guess you can go for that. You could then go for this. You could definitely need to go for the gold mine and for the town as well. Afterwards, I guess we can take the 20 pixies here with passes if we really want to. Okay, so that, oh yeah, this is like rough terrain that also has terrain from. Well, Gelare still artifact maxing. 20 created basilisks. Could we do that with 5 attack actually? Maybe, but they could also have 40 of them. I can't quite reach back into the town, so I guess we were just like exploring a bit more. Well, so much for that dream. And who is here? It's Zarfax. Man who can't cast his fireball. He technically knows it, but like he doesn't know how to cast it, you know? I could land Valeska here to snatch 2 piles of sulfur. But are 2 piles of sulfur really worth the while, the coloration underwater? What's the chance somebody like attacks me from the island? Do I need sulfur for something else? I guess I need it for like the higher level mage guild. It's 2 piles as well. I guess. We'll take 2 piles. They're very juicy looking. Yeah, the result actually was pretty cool. Actually, hold up, what am I doing? I can do this, and then... Hold up, actually, this is the other. Is it? Isn't that... It should still be like the same amount of hexes that we have for like pulling off. So, everyone is chilling. We do have an accurate shot here immediately. We could bless and then double shoot. Mr. Troglodyte, are you feeling like moraling or not? A great question. I was asking. They will always tell us. I guess we do this, and then we do this. One bless. Tactics! Mercury, okay. Bro, tactics! Can you don't? Can you not do that? So, maybe we could do the Nagas? I guess we buy out Monere. And then... If we buy out Monere, we upgrade these guys, buy as many of these as we can. We do have like that bless still available. Monere does this. Gunnar. I think we can just leave these to Monere. Sure. I think if we bless, it's gonna be good enough to like finish them off. Then we can actually beat these. Then Brissa can like wait here. 8 Mercury. Do we commit Brissa? Yeah, I think we do. Excellent. I see you've got 8 Mercury I need for my environmental kata for my experiments. So let me have it. And in return, I'll teach you some of the things I learned during my seafaring days. Thank you for that. He is the seer, but he no longer lives here. I wonder what happened to him. Did the locals find out about his natural disaster? I mean, experiments? Ron's question was answered, but I guess it also helps if it's in writing. So, Gelare's back into the boat. Gunnar. Very cool result. So, 1, 2, 3, and then we have like a double buffer here. They can't reach in one turn, which is cool. Cool. We've leveled him up perfectly, so he has states now. Then Brissa, actually, maybe Brissa. I have an idea for you. Well, it would be really good if she can take all the chests, and then I guess we're missing out only on 1,000 gold if I do it like this. So here is the idea. We take the badge. We can give the badge away. We can swap the units around. These don't really need to be here. Brissa can start taking for experience. Just for experience. First aid. We don't really have a way to get tents. Intelligence. Intelligence would make her like a really good spellcasting hero afterwards. I guess we technically, well, we have enough mana. Water magic. I could technically buy it, but I actually will take it on a level up. And here, even more experience. Okay, amazing stuff. So, yeah, amazing stuff. I'll do this. And actually what I'm going to be doing is I'm taking away all these pixies. I'm still going to be going for this learning. Then, I think Monere... Well, I didn't finish my sentence there, but I'm still thinking about it. What can we do with these heroes? I guess we can flag this just in case we need another place. Just in case AI lands and takes this and I never build a shipyard and I need to have like a summon boat location. This doesn't like actually hurt And yeah, I was thinking about the magic lantern actually, so we can get the magic lantern and we can start clearing things with maybe just like sprites. There are some fights somewhere, I'm sure that we can do with sprites, like maybe the shipwreck here. It's very doable with sprites. Especially like Monere has like offense, so that would be also pretty cool. So we can deliver those. So ooh, green. I guess we can check out how strong he is. Is that Sir Mullock? Judging by the hero model, it is. Aha, I was correct. Well, it could have been any knight, but still any male knight, that is. Thanks for the outbutton answer. It's lunchtime here in Ohio. Have a great game. Thank you, Ron. I'll watch the rest of the game later. I do appreciate that. Ron is my most active commenter, probably. And it always cracks me up. I never imagined Ohio to be my place of, like, highest and most loyal viewership. Okay, this is fine, like, I guess we're a little bit slowed down, but anyway, we'll be taking the town at the next turn. And I guess we can, yep, just grab the extra pixies, deliver those. I really hope we don't need a trading post for anything in the next couple of turns. Trading post island. Oh no, this is just a part of the bigger island. Okay, sure. Aha, Terek lives here on the trading post island. So, I guess we can do this, and we can do that. So, learning. Yes, advanced logistics, that's kind of perfect. That's actually exactly what I wanted. Okay, then Gelare. We have explored, like, well, I want to say 1/4 of the map, but that's not really true. Magic Uni is pretty expensive, but also pretty worthwhile. I guess what we can do is we can build a resource silo in this town. So, Gelare, I need to find an opponent so I could, like, rebuy you in my town. So we could give you, like, maybe a ballista and also, like, good things. The water turned out to not have that many objectives besides, like, artifacts, strangely enough. So do I go, like, here, maybe closer to these guys, or do I go further into the unknown? Great questions. I guess we'll go further into the unknown. What's the chance that there's going to be, like, unclaimed riches? Oh yeah, I can't really fight this guy. Ooh. 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 More hard tracks. Okay, cool. Somebody lives here. Somebody has been here. He stole! Oh no! He rescued the shipwreck survivor. He didn't steal anything. Good for him, I guess. Who is this? Gerwolf. I always imagined he would work for the Inferno. Secretly. Secret agent for the Inferno. So, wait, I should get post. This is like day 6 is gonna be here, day 7. Okay, that's kind of fine. I want to buy. Actually, no, I wanted to buy this on day 7, right? But yeah, we don't really have a way to get all the mercury. 20 mercury is like very expensive, very heavy on the mercury. So, what can we do here? I guess we would just be waiting here. I guess we... Oh, this is -5. We haste up so we can shoot again in the second turn. On the elementals, right? Then he can reach us. Unless I do something silly like this. I don't really need to spend more mana here. Oop. A bit morale though. Kind of sketchy. I think we can hit here and we will be fine. Okay, completely reasonable. Advanced Scholar. Ballistics though. Do mages benefit? No, mages don't really benefit from ballistics. So, 1, 2... 170. Yeah, we will be good enough. Okay, so take experience. Advance the navigation, even though we haven't seen the ship yet. Don't lose my pixies though. Okay, now we can go into the town, and I think we would be. What would be the most beneficial thing? Maybe getting more level 1 spells. Because, slow is something we didn't have in Cure, is something we didn't have in View Air, is something we didn't have. And because we have the Mage Guild here, I can actually do this. Expert View Air is a spell I do enjoy. So, Red's island is here. He's expanding towards Orange. Orange's island is here. What is Tan doing? Why does Tan have like 4 towns? It looks like there's a big island here. Pink, teal, and blue. Is green dying? I think green is gonna be dead very soon. Oh no. That's pretty unfortunate for him. I came here to get my Cranium Enclaved by Mr. Guest 648. Oh no, Novasol. Novasol 92. What is up? I do love it that people don't remember 273. They remember guests, which is the important part. So, 2 of my closest neighbors are Mr. Stronghold player and Mr. Who is this guy? Oh, actually green is a hero here. Oh, that is a castle. So this guy, whatever Tan was playing, he also has castle towns now, so he could have angels. I need to figure out what Teal was playing. I don't really want this, like, 2 stronghold towns. They don't really do much for me. I guess I would be going up here, because also, like, the dirt terrain is like, oh, grassland terrain is fine as well. I guess technically this is, like, the closest town I have, so I can, like, attack in 2 turns. And delete all these heroes. And this town is, like, what? This town would be, like, from here, like, 3 or 4 turns to reach this player. Okay. He has landed here, and are there any people in the boats next to Valeska? No, not really. There are some artifacts actually in the water, so I assume that there are some shipwrecks here. And then we have to figure a way how to get to the Enclave. Pretty bit scary. Maybe Gelare can like sail here. So I figured out that there are indeed, like, judging by the fact. Ooh. Actually, hold up. If I do this... Oh no, it's like below. So the artifacts are actually like on the island, right? Like smoky volcanoes. Well, Valeska didn't actually find anything here, which is a bit of an oof. Gervolf, I could go home. I could surrender using my gold. Send Gelare here. Maybe even buy a boat immediately. I care about Tunar walking around like this in the swamp. I don't really care about Tunar walking around in the swamp. 1,000 gold is good enough for me. I guess I buy a shipyard. Buy a shipyard, buy a ship. Well, I don't have the money for the ship immediately. I could summon though, can I? Does anybody have a summon boat in the Mage Guild? No, not here and not here. Okay. And we basically cleared everything on the island. This is like, to me, an external island, because it's like, I would have to not be there. I need to have a little bit of a think. I think it's not the time yet for that. Like, go back here quite yet. It would be cool to get some extra food. This helps with the goal. Cool. Loads. So, there is a town like right here. Maybe. Can I like just land here? Aha, the audacity. Maybe Gelare can do it like this. Just land. land and I like try to snatch a town. We need to slow down Tan because Tan is like super strong now. I think Tan is the dungeon player. The dungeon player has like taken the castle player's island, which is a bit scary. So here a few things are needed. I do think actually the shipyard in the town is like gonna be a fine investment, right? Yeah, most probably. So then keep going, that's fine. Book. And then do we do something with Monere? Yeah, we could land him like here and he could like clear this small island. This he can't clear. This was somebody. No, this is the main island actually. Maybe we could send him here and he can like beat down the golems and actually start exploring. I do like the idea actually. Let's go to the shipyard in the town. Let's buy our Viking ship for some reason. Then I want most of these. Yeah, actually, this is super cheap. So we do have our. No, we don't have artillery, but is it better to have or that? I don't know. And hold up, we would have pixies here. So I think we will basically get all of these. We'll leave one just so we have a make fast unit, just in case. Sprites. Yeah, I do think having good morale on them as well is going to be good. So, Monere is going to be jumping into this boat. He is going to be going on a boating adventure. That boating adventure is like perfectly like here. He'll explore the main island, even though he's like a level 2 hero, I guess. But because we do have high hopes for that. The secondary island. Yep. Ooh, Gelare's being attacked. Gelare could run away. Gunnar is here. Little prankster. Well, prankster Gunnar, we can't really surrender quite yet. Maybe shooting a little bit. Which is a bit of a shame. We need them to be hitting, yeah, something that isn't the air elementals. So I am actually completely fine with just surrendering for gold. Lost a little bit. We tried our best to like disrupt the order. Okay, green does actually have a town again. We could be attacking the already weak 2 players here in that case. Okay, so Mr. Passes never got his learning, which is fine. Brissa would just be going like here, right? They should be here. And yeah, we would of course need to rebuy back Gelare. So I do think Tavern is completely in order. Yeah, actually wait, I should not have maybe spent that wood. I could have actually maybe built a second marketplace. Actually now it falls onto Valesk to find a flotsam that may or may not be here. And sadly it looks like all of these have been like taken on this side of the map. Oh no. We hoped that actually because Tan explored, Tan went up here, he didn't take, but he did take everything. Okay. Quite sad indeed. Yeah, definitely need to check all of these, and I guess we took all of these. So, yeah, Brissa does go here. I didn't leave enough gold to rebuy Gelare, so he can't really jump into the boat even. I mean, he can't even replenish his mana, which is a bit of a failure from my side. But we will be buying him out in the next turn, guaranteed, right? Of course, because he's our main hero. And I guess he's just going in without restoring his mana. It's just gonna be fine. We can like land somebody else. See if we can find any wood though. Okay, Gelare's back. Then here we can get Town Hall or Market. Well, actually now we get the Town Hall because we can get the wood from the external marketplace. So, Valeska, she is desperately sailing to find any semblance of wood. But yeah, it does look like the age of free wood is over. I could be losing anything here. I find myself enjoying these smaller, simpler maps from time to time. The AI just runs around pretending to be intelligent, and I pretend that there is a challenge to be had. Simple times. Bro is like mugging the AI. Okay, let's switch to 5. I need to wait, so we have wait turn. Then we do this. Probably need to do this. Then, I guess we let the 1 stacks be hit. Yeah, we let the 1 stacks be hit. So it makes the fight more simpler. Then I can do this to make the fight simpler as well, right? Let me drag them up here, maybe. Do that. So, do they split? Okay, they kind of did split, which is cool. So then, oop, a little bit of a misclick, but it'll be fine. We'll do that. It could also be like morale catching, but I don't think it would be necessary. And then we just try to hide all. Okay, cool. They did that. Okay, logistics. Then we also have a defense skill. Ooh. That feels like a free town to me. And also wood. Wood is really important. I guess we're just gonna go for that immediately. 8 wood. Then, Gelare. Brissa has max mana, so she doesn't really need much else. Oh, yeah, she can definitely do this. So yeah, Mr. Gelare. I guess, what do we do with you? I guess you will take all the elementals. You don't really need these golems, but actually we can leave them at home. And we can basically leave Brissa with that. So, I want a Viking-themed ship, please, to appear. Thank you. Then, Gelare. What is more important, a little bit of mana or the fact that you go into the boat immediately? I think going into the boat immediately because it just takes a turn. And then, as I said, we can like double land here or like land here in this land of turmoil. I actually do think maybe the factory town is more useful. So, Gelare. What do we do? I guess we actually make Brissa also a little bit faster here. And I guess these will be given to you a little bit later, and yeah. It's kind of like fine. Okay, let's upgrade as many. Oh, we can actually fully upgrade. Okay, cool. Can't really buy anything. Still fine, but like. One's plus 75. So, much upgrading has been done as humanly low as possible. So, Gelare can jump into the boat and then we can actually see how far he can reach. 4,000 bro can actually reach this far. So we can land here in 2 turns or we can actually just land here in a single turn. I like the fact that he's still level 3 though. I guess the Stronghold player is basically the first target, so yeah. It sucks to be him, I guess. Dalton with his 1 Cobalt. Not gonna be the choice here. I wonder if that's a Voy. Ooh, they built a fort. Oh yeah, actually you have to build a fort. I guess the wood is like extra useful for that. Not the butterfly. What do we have? We have Cult and we have Rat Month. Cult is less useful because we have the learning witch hat, so basically everybody is like a Cult. I don't think we can do this, but I want to see the size. So, I guess we should first do the turns, which are like more as a support hero. Here they would buy like basically the troops out, but I want to check out coastal side. things. Okay. Alaska's still going into the unknown, but I guess that there's merit in scouting further away first. There is like, I think actually there is one Necro player, so we have a risk of being smogged somewhere. You wish to retreat? No. Good haste. +3 speed, I guess what we can also do is this. I think we can high roll. And yeah, I do kind of see a problem here. They can kind of reach each other, right? Yeah, they can also reach each other. So, I guess we just have to get rid of a stack. So what I'm gonna do is do this. Then... summon. Oh yeah, wait, also the summons are like extra stacks. So this guy summoned and this guy hits. So this guy has the summon, like extra summon that he can use. I can't really like have to like do that. Ooh, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, well this fight was pretty easy. Ooh, this town also has a ballista, so available is this war machine, so I guess we're gonna be doing that. Hit 25. If I haste for like +3 speed, this. We could try it for morale. Maybe I should have done that first. And still though, we prevented some casualties by doing this as well. So then this town is basically like a vanilla town. I guess we could just build mage guilds so we can have some more mana to play around with. I think the mammoths would also be like pretty fine to take on without any mana. Oh, godlike terrain. Can't move anything else in that case. So we can do this. Yeah, they're kind of like kiting themselves even. So, by the way, I like the fact this is pretty funny. You can like specifically stand here. Do we block them off? Well, no, not really. For that. So we can probably finish him off with the pool. Yeah. Do this just because it looks cool, not because it's practical or anything. Okay, then magic choke point. Themselves again. This one, if I knew that the terrain was this good, less stacks would make the battle a bit quicker, but we didn't know that, of course. Then here it's just important that if we don't want to lose anything, we move this one away. I guess we hit here, cool. And then, well, basically, fly here, I guess. I guess we can also like wait. Don't want the accidents. Okay, and then the big stack basically gets the double move. Okay, Mr. Mammoth went extinct, sadly for him. Actually, this is perfectly enough the town. So yeah, we can get some mana back, which would give me like blesses, which is like good enough in my mind. So to be doing that. Then we can also buy the ballista in the next turn as well, since we're in the town. Okay, then Gelare, we do need to buy. We need to give you the reinforcements. We do have Cult here. We do also have Gunnar here. So probably upgrade the creatures we have already. The if we take these, we need to look up red as well. So buy out all of these. Buy out some of these. I wonder if this is fine. So we have the 2 shooter stacks. We have a bunch of 1 stacks. This. No need to slow them down. And this is fine. I guess Brissa could do some clearing on like elementals. Anything that is like good for someone else. You know what actually we'll do? I did this. This. And yeah, for Brissa we would need like another shipyard. Need to visit that. I guess we can do that. I think the one archer is just going to be like Thunar's brother now. And yeah, Brissa can't really do much more. She just has to wait for the boat to be available. We don't have a summon boat either. Really do much. I guess she just sits in the town and she waits for her destiny. Meanwhile, Gelare, over here. There was a town, right? There was a town here. Oh, actually, hold up. Well, now we can't actually look at those mermaids. So yeah, the town is like here. In this bark, we can check the witch hut and we can take the town immediately afterwards. This is brilliant stuff. Unfortunately, we didn't leave any money to build in the second town. Even a marketplace would be a good build, but yeah, we don't have the wood, sadly. I like the fact that there's more swamp in the middle. So, yeah, we need wood. Can't really do well without it. So this we could take an ooh! Let's talk about wood. Actually, we found one. So nobody has been here, so actually Valesque, besides doing some amazing scouting, might still find some more wood. I'm gonna be, yeah, buying out this. We'll buy the ballista. With the double shooting, it's like very good. You have like 12 really good shots that you can do. Here. We don't have anything for negative morale. I could maybe do this, but like what if I don't one shot? 10 to 19 creatures. Guess we go up here first. Ooh, actually. These guys can't morale, so I feel like we should be fighting them. Wish 33, no. Bro's like casting. Action, okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay, it's casting protection, okay, look. So I can bait them. I'm happy they got it out of their system. We're shooting the same over and over, and I guess if we have bless, we might as well use it. So like bless this one, then we could go up here, right? This will be fine, so we can like do this. And then here, oh actually he can't reach, which is pretty good. Which means we can try to like save all of them. Because I'm like slowly bleeding them away though. Ballista maybe can try to like actually finish a full stack. No, it doesn't seem like that's gonna be the case. Unless I do... I should have shot someone else, but still fine. Not like taking morale. Ballista's gonna be getting slightly bruised. They shouldn't defeat my ballista. Ouch though. He's taking a beating. Then I need to leave a slot open. We're gonna attack here. Okay, cool. Or a Hex Open rather. Ooh, Pathfinding. For the first time in the universe we have a Pathfinding hero. We need to pick up more wood. We need to pick up ore. And do I actually do this against the Cyclops? It's 3 speed. Hold up, 13. We would have 12. I think we can reach. I wonder if the cave itself is worthwhile though. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, hold up. I can't reach. That is super duper sad. And I can't actually, well, do much about it. Ugh. This is the thing. I thought the battlefield is like 1 hex shorter than it actually is. Yeah, this is kind of like a big failure here. Lost quite a bit of our pixies for like, what, 2 Cyclops, which probably not going to be doing much. I don't even think... Well, I'm not going to buy them. We will have Stronghold towns in just a little while. Anyway, we will ignore that. Armorer. We have 0 defense skill, but actually I do feel like on a main hero, armor would be like valuable to have. I guess Gunnar could chill here because like what else are we doing? I guess a 3rd level creatures. Well, the thing is we need to build a fort here, and I guess we're building marketplace for starters. So no, Gunnar is actually heading back here. So Gelare. We have brought Fiur into their parts. They have Charna. Didn't actually expect anybody to be here. Alas, there is a Charna here, so maybe 30, I guess. From those. Magic arrow to the face. What a classic. So don't want these to be blocked, and don't want these to be blocked if we can help it. Then they block themselves off. I guess we can finish off the whole stack, so why not? Probably we can high roll. Damage here. 130. Hold up. So this is like 100 hit points. This is like more than 100, so we have to like shoot. Maybe we do this guaranteed. Okay, cool. Ooh, pathfinding. Oh yeah. Water magic, thank you for that as well. Do you have the Valhalla? You don't. Well, but I can kind of like... Well, but I would rather restore my... I'll do this, but we also want to take... You know what? We'll restore our mana. We will build a citadel, just in case. I will buy the war machine here. I'll do this, and I'll do this, just in case we have... In case we get attacked, so we would have 1 stack. So, Gelare, and the next turn is going to build a Hollow Valhalla. Going to go for the extra 1 attack, and then... Yeah, we'll go for the other town. It's gonna be fantastic, really, like a really good thing. Do we go for the Magic University? Maybe. Well, I feel like putting Brissa in a boat is pretty good, because then she can make use of her necklace immediately afterwards. I guess we can buy our cult. They say better late than never, but actually then this time it's like early. Get the cult. And yeah, cult is just gonna be chilling here, I guess, for a little while. Just in case somebody has to run away. I'm thinking Valeska would be attacked, but like, she doesn't get attacked. I could also just get like a spam view air every single turn to make sure that she's not attacked, but I don't think that's too fun. Because expert view air is like basically map hacks. Ooh, pink takes Red's boat. Red is here with Ian's white, which is like a gunslinger. It's pretty interesting that they didn't attack them. AI have some sort of an agreement, perhaps. Non-aggression pact, no rush in the first 20 turns, you know? That type of agreement. Actually now, Valeska can check all the whirlpools. Ooh, this is fantastic. Ooh, I should have actually taken that immediately. Like here, I can take this one immediately. Because we don't have any troops to lose. We keep like whirlpooling. So like these two, there's like two in the middle. Okay, cool. I guess we go for this one. So take these chests. So this also actually gives us some vision, which is pretty interesting. So trading post hero before we have all the towns. Gold bag would be interesting, but can I actually do this? Maybe I could do this if I had like more mana. Could I go and restore the mana? Could definitely try to do that. I do actually want to do. Ooh, this is pretty good. Especially for the ballista and the pixies at the same time. These guys are like amazing. I kind of do want the stables though before that. Can't really do this immediately, so I guess we would skip it as well for this turn, since we can't take the town. So like I can get 500 gold and like also build something in the same turn. Like we don't have the movement for that. So then here we take the whole of Valhalla. We do this. That. We want the start axis. Crystal Cavern, and I guess actually we would have been, well, so yeah, we'll just chill back here. Wrathment. I guess we can get the Wrathment. Is there anything we want in the whole world? You know what, actually what I'll do with Mr. Wrathment, he'll go around with 7-1 stats, and he'll basically be an explorer, and just in case he gets attacked, he's also getting the, this one's put over here, so he's gonna be the one going around exploring. I can still make fast on Gelare. Yeah. Then these other secondary towns, oh yeah, need a tavern, of course, need a tavern here. This second town, the blacksmith, I guess we're advancing the build here with the blacksmith. And then here, I guess Brissa is gonna be the one to get these elementals. 28. Could she do something with 28? I guess she could clear out the shipwreck here. Deliver these 28 and yeah, that's actually pretty fine. So also do this, sell this for a little bit of sulfur, so this and probably will buy out all of those. So I have a specific idea that I'm not telling you because you will see it in a little while. So I guess I can, it's no secret, but yeah, basically I think Brissa will be able to do the shipwreck, and then she'll be able to reinforce Gelare. I think also because she's gonna be in the boat, she can take these. Well, the golems, sure, they're not gonna really slow her down, but actually not gonna slow her down at all. What do we do with Cult? Cult also will need to like wait for a boat to be useful, or we could like send him over here in this town to be, I don't know, doing something. I guess we could also dismiss Cult if I really wanted to. Like, give away the scout. No need to dismiss him just yet, but like maybe if we need a hero slot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, all of these. Rates. Oof. Could have actually won, but AI decided to fail us. in the auto combat. Guess what we should do? We should melee. So we get to shoot. Second round there, okay, good. Okay. Cool, 2000 gold. So, yeah, we can basically reinforce at the seaside, and then in the new week, when we have more resources, we can like reinforce Brissa, and maybe she can go up here. That feels pretty good, idea-wise at least. Theoretically, feels good. Then she will take the melee troops, like maybe we can actually finally upgrade the fire elementals into the energies, and then she'll have like a flying stack, and then with spells, like lightning bolts, she'll be able to utilize them all as well. There should be more of these small islands with lighthouses, I think. Kind of surprised Valeska still is alive though. Okay, so a little bit like that's a pleasant surprise. So this, put this here. Ooh, could actually maybe land there in the end. This is like a bad location, so I guess we'll just keep on going through the whirlpools, which makes the best sound in the universe, of course. This is the one small complaint that I maybe have, that these whirlpools are a bit too loud. So I guess we could go here. Yeah, because we haven't been here. I guess we could continue exploring from here. We did see like a flotsam. Here, or I guess we could also land here and basically take like a gold pile. And the Mercury, because we still need to build our Firebirds. We have multiple good options. I probably want to be in this one, if I can avoid it. No, I guess we can't avoid it, so we can go here or go here. I guess maybe like a little bit of a wild choice, but having a boat here, landing here, she can basically like run through all these objectives. So 2 piles of gold and a pile of mercury is going to be very much worthwhile in my mind. Then Monere. Monere definitely wants some experience, even if it's a small chest. Triple shooting artillery is amazing. Nixes maybe we can beat them, maybe not. Maybe we can take the gold here. I guess we can explore a little bit. A gold mine. Take these. This is like a little bit risky. Especially, well... But then again, these two fights are like, well, is this a free fight? I could also restore my mana and then go specifically for the gold mine. This could maybe... Well, I'm probably not gonna level me up, but still, okay, fine. I guess we'll go for the safe path, which is beating these golems up. Maybe... Okay, then... Try to delete a single stack if you can. And then... we do... I think we would actually try to... Oof. Okay, this actually worked out. Then we can probably delete... Go here now. Oof. Could have lost no pixies at all, but... no sprites at all, but wanted to finish the fight faster, so... do this. Left. A little bit of mana. This is a little bit annoying though. I guess we take a shot in the face. In that case, this. Oh, and actually, hold up, in that case we have to defend. Because the serpent flies do get to move first twice in a row. And then maybe we can morale. No luck there. Okay, cool. Expert learning, actually with tactics could be like an interesting thing, but then again we're not really gonna fight things where we're gonna be slower. Advanced offense is pretty cool though. So yeah, let's build a mage guild. Once again, increase our mana. Yeah, after that we can do the Nixes. Our spell power will be like very clean, and then we can maybe do the Naga Bank. Okay, so Mr. Wrath month of the Wrath. Okay, Mr. Gelare, you leave the factory troops behind. I don't really need them. What do we need though? I guess I could build a ballista. Well, we don't have like blind, do we? Yeah, we don't have blind. So yeah, ballista. Yeah, ballista. With 6 attack, it should be like at least half decent in my mind. I guess the water wheel can be taken another hero afterwards. Gelare, Bloodlust has been a thought. We take more archers, we take 3 more sprites. I think this would be fine, right? Sure. At least some semblance of strategies being displayed, and then Jabarkas, Gelare is like gonna be just going for this town immediately. Brissa is gonna be waiting for some reinforcements. What about the secondary towns? So, a bit of money, investment, and then fire. We need to build this, but like it's super expensive, so we can build a Vault of Ashes. Fire burns would be interesting. Actually, maybe like Magic Kellies would be interesting. We don't have any gems as like a problem, actually. I guess Cult. We might see you in the future, so we will do this. So we're exchanging the spells. And actually, hold up, Gunnar. I think she learned something new. Yeah, she learned Bloodlust, so that's also fine. Do we sail with her? I can't really do much else. Maybe she can do this objective and then do something else. We would be getting the torso. And also like a treasure chest, so maybe Brissa would get like a level up. Most likely. So I guess she has to wait a little bit because we don't have any army to use. I'm kind of surprised nobody has been eliminated yet. Yeah, like look, Tan is also gonna be an aggressor. Green, I think green was like the weaker one. And orange is basically Tan's neighbor for some reason. Oof. Rathmund is being attacked. I go for like... I think I do. I try to like... Well, they can protect. Or do I maybe go for like double over? Guess we'll go guarantee some damage. Yeah, this is what I thought would happen. Protection from fire. What an interesting spellcast they have chosen. What do I care about Rathmund? He does technically have a lot of mana. Well, he can still cast. Another one. Okay, actually we will be saving him. They used all their mana up. This is like a fair exchange and we will need like a secondary hero. They actually went for the water wheel, which means maybe it wasn't taken. So, can Jabarkas and Vidomina be defended by the man himself, Rathmund? I could also buy Aenain here, which would maybe even be better. We have magic arrows, right? Yeah, we have magic arrows. You know what? I'm kind of feeling Aenain. The Aenain energy. Especially like so. Maybe something like this even. Aenain energy. 1800, and this would reach. So sadly, we'll still think about buying out the castle. So I don't think sending Gelare back here is going to be necessary. The town is going to be well defended either way. Then, empty town. Empty town is my favorite type of town. I guess we're building the Hall of Valhalla here. I guess I can check the Dwarven Treasury. So, for this I do think casting like one view air, so there's like no pranks here. Aha, they have a hero here. Cool. Cool. Terek here. So yeah, I guess the Dwarven Treasury is something I'm interested in. Also this hero. Could he reach? Yeah, and I guess we should have left some units behind. Guess we can still do it. Do it like this so we have some one stacks behind. Maybe actually now waiting in the town would have been better. We would have not been slowed down. Very extra heroes. So here, and maybe to distract the Nexus. Is that like a valid thing? Okay, you know what? Let's invest into the castle here. 3 archer towers are better than 1. I think he's gonna be able to defend. Then for Brissa, what do we need to actually defeat the Magma Ellies? I guess we could use our own Ellies, or I guess we could use like maybe these guys. What does the upgrade in the building need? Well, actually... Okay, well, you know what? Oh yeah, of course we also have Valeska. I forget about that. Valeska... Oh, this is Swampland. It's a bit sad, but still, at least she improved our situation a little bit. Now, actually, by the way, Passes is useless because we have so many towns. We actually have 5 marketplaces, right? No, we don't have 5 marketplaces. So, I do think we can get 5 marketplaces, though. This town will be like marketplace. Cool. So now, Passes is not really useful. We can take the pixies and we can try to make him a useful secondary hero. Here. Maybe sacrificing morals, but use these different 1 stacks. Oh yeah, wait, they are native to the swamps. Of course, they are gonna be very fast. Still, we can probably assassinate a stack. Couldn't. So, Lessa can get here. We don't have slow. I guess this. Oh, he doesn't attack that. Okay, cool. Pretty cool that he didn't attack my sprites then. Here, I think this is the best we can do. Eliminate a stack once again, right? Yeah, just eliminate a stack. Then we can eliminate the stack here. Okay, this is really good. These will be serving as like bait. Okay, very clean fight, surprisingly. So then, I think actually we're probably not going to be fighting the Nagas. Nagas are like... What are we? What is different about the Naga fight? I guess we would need to replenish our mana again. I guess actually the 2 gnolls will be like chilling in here. I do see like the windmill. I see a windmill and I'm kind of hoping for like freebies. This... Not really a freebie, but... Well, unless they have wyverns. But then again, we could kind of use the ore. Well, could we? Now this would be like a... Well, but it's not swamp terrain. It is not swamp terrain. What if they have an upstack? I'm gonna take the risk. decent morale. Then we can't really... we could use it. We don't have slow, which is a bit of a problem. Or actually, do we have slow? We do this, and then... Pretty lucky that we end up with like no health. Then what do we do? I think we try to go in here, and then we just try to like surround them. They do still get the hit once. Pathfinding is fine. Cool. Okay. It's pretty good loot, and then we can basically go and like 4 man. So, this town, oh yeah, we didn't build anything. We bet, could we get, I could. Well, feels iffy, but sure, we'll do this. Marketplaces, and then, yeah, what is Brissa doing? Oh yeah, Brissa was like waiting for something, I guess. That's that. Unless I want to sell something. You know what? I'm gonna probably get the other Mercury thingy. The other resource silo. We have 1 stacks. Yeah, we have 1 stack, so this is fine. So we can do this. Basically, this guy's just gonna be like kiting around. Right? Does that make sense? This way you don't really care about like what else. You know what? Actually, even funny as this sounds, which yeah. I'll do it like this. So then Brissa should be able to basically do this. I think the magic alleys are strong enough. With some magic involved as well. These are immune to that spell, which is fine. I guess because we have haste as our special thing, we should use it. I wonder if they're going to be casting, they're not going to be casting. Then, probably going to be like double striking. One or another location. And yeah, actually they do reduce damage. Here, which is a bit sad, but it is what it is, as they say. I think this is gonna be fine, so... But they just protected, I thought they would be hitting. Okay, wait. Could we brawl one of them down, maybe? In my mind, this fight looked a bit different, but sure. I guess I will indulge. I'll actually will it. So, if I bless up... And yeah, once again, not having like... Slow is a bit iffy. So, wait, does this guy get extra protection? No, he doesn't. That would be something totally new. Okay, they really won't want to hit the magic elemental, because he would be retaliating to multiples. Okay, then... shouldn't be losing anything anymore. Okay, cool. So we got rid of the 1 stacks. We can always buy the magic if we really need to. And take the, yeah, things here. Take the sulfur afterwards, and it's gonna be good. So Cult. Cult is still chilling. We don't really need to dismiss him yet. And yeah, Aenain doesn't really think Armorer is gonna be that useful. Ooh, Tan doesn't actually attack Orange. Orange's town, maybe they bought like a big army there. Well, I guess we can check in a little while. Aha, they are going to be attacking me. The AI can still win. the protection? I think I will delete the Wolf Raiders so the towers don't have anything to shoot. So they would shoot the other guys. So yes, protection is pretty annoying. Oh, actually 17, bro. That's like a large amount. That morale also wasn't too good for me. I guess. Yes. Oh, they have like an entrance. Yeah, because that happened. Would be pretty sad. I kind of lose this. I think with the 3 towers though, maybe. The Cyclops are dealing good damage now. Problem. Ooh. Also doesn't help. So, this gets to shoot. This Ballista will get to shoot as well. I don't have a Piquedram, do I? No, I don't have a Piquedram. Like Alcaleva. Okay, cool. Not even close, of course. Maybe he's calling us to be like lightning bolting people. A very easy victory. You know, just like casual easy win. Then the Domin is not really placed to attack, so I guess we will be taking the spell power and just heading back to the town. Then Brissa, I guess she takes the experience. Next to the Legion or so. Sulfur is interesting, but maybe we have to leave it behind. Then here, smash. I don't really need to spend any mana, I'm like thinking just in case she gets attacked. Hold it. Yeah, we're like way faster than Mr. Elemental, we can outrun him, right? With haste it would be like more convenient, but we managed to social distance a little bit. Silly Earth Elemental. I understand the art of social distancing. We have like a position where we can just kite him around. So it takes like a billion turns though. So like loop it. Ooh. I think we can just roll and win without casualties. Okay, we can win good. Does Brissa also feel like a magic spammy hero? She has navigation for movement. Wisdom, 2 schools of magic scholar, learning, and then 2 things. So like, I would actually like earth magic on her. And maybe like pathfinding. I guess actually we'll skip that for now. I guess we take the earth elementals and then I have to make a choice. Does she go in a boat or does she take a sulfur and not go in a boat? Actually we'll leave the sulfur. Well, some will like steal this, but it's... I guess I don't really need the sulfur at the moment, so yeah. If we later have like a boat, somebody can like go and pick up that sulfur pile, I think that's gonna be fine. So this is fine. I do actually think well, Piccolo's actually grew in size. But I can't really go here. This fight also I would feel confident if I had magic. But so yeah. Just gonna be heading back, I guess maybe even heading back to this town. They summon too bad without the stables, but I guess it's like fine. So Valesk. You can either jump back into a boat or you can keep exploring here. I guess I'll keep exploring here. Oh, and I didn't check if there's towns have any cool names. So Bogside Keep, Upper Basin, Paddy Water, Sunnywood, Auraton, and Field Pier Fort. Ian's white. I accept that. Oh yeah, Orb of Firmament. Hold up. Oh yeah, wait. One of my heroes had that, didn't they? Wait, didn't Valeska have that? No, Valeska didn't have that. Oh yeah, Josephine had that. She was like very rudely eliminated though. So over here, ooh, Cuthbert exists. Do we have anything here that could like level him up? Well, unless the Dwarven Treasury is undone, but I think I have to check it with like Gelare. No, this has been done, too bad. Can't really go in a boat immediately. Boat in 2 turns, maybe they would land as well. I'm really hoping that... Can't reach the town, well... I have to like... wait and see, so... I think Cuthbert will be bought here. Then Cuthbert will be educated in the art of learning. Cuthbert learns some estates. It's cool. And passes. Passes will be buying out a few things. Once again, we can't really buy into the pyre. It's a shame once again. So this town is going to hold, but we don't have a tavern. Let's build a city hall. So actually I do want to get my Firebirds by this point. So 10, 20, 10. I do have like enough resources probably. Yeah, I have enough resources, so I think we just do this. Then what do we get rid of? What mines do we have? We have 2 sulfur dunes, so actually sulfur income is pretty good. And we can buy a resource cell on this town afterwards to make the mercury be fine. So I guess we'll actually spend some mercury. But it's like 20, so it's super expensive. So with this, sell some sulfur. I don't actually want to like use the crystal up. Expensive, but I think it's worthwhile. So finally get our Firebirds going, and then we can build a Vault of Ashes in the next turn. Maybe should have sold more sulfur because now we're like lacking the mercury. Actually have a mercury like mine here. And yeah, too bad nobody has summoned boat, because otherwise we would be summoning boats to the shore. But now we need wood to move out of our island. Okay, oh, I didn't check this situation out on Orange. Ooh, Orange actually managed to defeat, I think that was like Jadeite even. So Tan is like slowed down a little bit. So Aenain. Now this town needs some assistance because it needs like a different creature. Or it needs maybe Wrathment. 3 units. One or the other. You know what, we'll buy Wrathment out. And 350 gold damage. There's a dog barking outside. So, visited. I think I'm gonna do this. Wrathment is going to shoot his magic arrow. That was that. I did want like another hero slot that is free. Gelare needs to go back into the boat. I guess he would be going back here in that case. Yeah, Gelare just takes this. There's a gold mine here. I guess a Damacon can be spawned here. Just like here for the 350 gold, right? I guess he can buy that as well. Red. And I guess we can check the Seer's Hut for something interesting. He can go there and then he can basically be the master of the island. And yeah, we can already go here. And I guess Damacon can check out the observation tower. So this way we are going here. What is Brissa doing? Maybe waiting for like reinforcements. Like probably here as well. Like waiting for reinforcements. That may or may not arrive. Okay. Alaska will be able to sail there. Monere will be able to... You know what I'm thinking actually with Monere? It makes more sense in my mind to chill here. Did we have a mage guild? We have a mage guild here. So Monere chills here, he can take the stables, he can take the water wheel, and then he can go for like the Nagas. Maybe even these Nagas. Cuthbert. Cult. Yeah, we have a bit too many heroes. Can't really do much. Then I was thinking actually maybe the Stronghold town can be buying something. Ogre Fort is a bit too expensive. This is also a bit too expensive. With one behemoth though we would be guaranteed to defend. Oh no, it's Erdemon. Or I should say maybe, oh yes, it's Erdemon. So, I guess what we do is actually Cult. Oh no, it seems like misclicked. It seems like Cult has disappeared from the kingdom. That's the mighty unfortunate. Anyway, Erdemon is here. And Erdemon is gonna give Kingdom some estates. Cool. Multiple estates heroes. I guess what we could also do is do this. Hold up, and that reminds me of something. So, yes, this is what we needed to do. So, Erdemon has export estates, and I guess he will just be like permanently going in this town. Since he can walk pretty far. So, just pixies. So both of our towns would have like an extra hero. Then we need to deposit this here. I guess we can pick up the... Doesn't really matter much. So, and then also we need to build a Vault of Ashes, definitely. Build a Vault of Ashes. Yeah. Nothing useful here, not yet at least. I guess we would be staying here. I guess we could like move back. Let's pick up even more pixies in the new week. So now everybody is like at least kind of doing something. There's like an idea. Lancer's Guild doesn't really help us much. Water Tower doesn't help us much. Mana Vortex is also interesting. I guess I'll like the random and build a Mana Vortex. Because maybe I decide I need something else for the dungeon town. I should be developing the research silos in the towns, but then again dungeon would give me more sulfur and I already have sulfur. Stronghold gives me wooden ore, which is not... It's kind of like fine actually. We will need the wood, definitely, for the ships. So, a glorious victory. Aenain is military genius. Make it the Condor, okay, cool. So this is here. Then Gunnar. That. For the town though. Damacon. Home of Raphael the Seer, but he has vacated his home. Sadly for me. Then we can actually do this. Check this out in the next turn. I'll grab that in the next turn. So then this water wheel. I think we use the crystal cavern afterwards. Okay, 1,000 gold extra. And then the question is, do we reach something important if I go for the stables? Maybe. Well, you know what, in the worst case scenario, I'm gonna still do that. We'll take the gnolls just to dismiss the gnolls. I'm thinking about actually the Cyclops now. Would the Cyclops be useful? And yeah, I could not have done all these objectives. So yeah, the gnolls would like slow me down, so I would have just dismissed them anyway. It's not good. Then Valeska is back. What should she do? Well, there was actually like a floatsome like here somewhere, right? Last time I checked. So, and that was like over to Valeska's discovery. I feel like she can like sail here, maybe find like a floatsome or two. Oh, or she can find Ziph instead. Never mind. Valeska made the discovery. It's gonna cost her life. Ooh, Saurga, hello. Gems. available to me. I think Valeska's, yeah, we're just gonna have to let her go. Can't really put anybody in the town immediately. I guess we're buying Saurug in like one of the Stronghold towns. Gems is something we actually really need. Okay, so let me go through all my towns before I do anything. So definitely need the resource silo here. City Hall is fine here. This is not interesting. This town, Tavern 4. Hall, I guess, is fine. And then, yeah, here. I'm gonna give something to Brissa, but at the same time. If I want to work with them disembarked. I think maybe she can get like magic LEs. You know what, actually maybe she can, if I do this fight, or do these two fights maybe, on this island. So in that case we don't really need much for her, we can just take these LEs. And yeah, she can at least do something. At the very least, while we look for more resources around the kingdom. I think this island is also relatively safe now that I own these two islands. And I also kind of like own a part of that land. Is this fine? I actually think with her haste speciality. Oh, cool terrain. Brother, I guess. Let's do this. Okay, and this is fine. At least she's doing something useful to the kingdom. Valeska, how much does Ziph have? 12, 24, 41. Okay. Can't really say no to that. Ooh, actually they're here as well. Somebody's here. Ooh, Orange is here. Between my mainland, Voy, actually Voy is moving very quickly and Voy is moving in a threatening manner, so we'll buy Saurug. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just like buy a bird. Then Saurug is faster, then Saurug can check out, and just in case this is like an interesting spell, like summon boat. It isn't. Do that. Damacon will be freeing up the slot for... what's his name? Aenain. I don't think these Wolf Raiders would be good, but we can take this into the town. So, Gelare. Gelare can finally go back into the boat. I think Gelare will be able to like shoo away Voy, which should be very fine. But it's, I think, actually going... Well, this is like closer, so I'll take it first. Gold is less interesting than experience at the moment. And here... haste, wait. We don't decide to be enabled yet, because we... have like a safe spot between all of those. I don't. There's a little bit of a problem. Okay, so we do this. I guess we do this. Go here. We're probably not gonna lose one. Shouldn't cheap out on like magic. I need to like actually be able to eliminate. I hope the titles. Oof. Now they will, yeah, do that. Explode in my face and we list them magic allies, or I guess psychic allies. Yeah, it's a bit sad, but yeah, didn't do much. Once we didn't hide, I guess I could have blessed. Why did I not do that? Because I think I magicked that out. Well, it is a little bit sad. So. Do we go for double mana now or double mana a little bit later? Great question. I guess we take... It doesn't really matter. I guess we can take 6 Troglis here. I think this should be fine. Like spell casting. Oof. Kind of like don't actually hide all the damage. A little bit sad. We have to like risk it here a little bit. Retaliation creatures against no retaliation creatures, but iffy. Then, even though this doesn't help me immediately, if she morales, or if... Really good. I need to bless, but I need to not bless like immediately. I think we... But then this is like a problem. Okay, I guess I will bless and I'll deal with this stack. Then... Do I just have to like take a hit in the face? Or actually, no. I think I take a hit in the face. Oof. Maybe that was like too big of a hit. Need another bless, maybe. I don't have morale and I do have morale. And there maybe went a little bit overboard with what was possible. Yeah, we need more mana. I was hoping to use the mana vortex afterward, and yet, yeah, we have to like escape now. Okay. Good effort, but didn't pay off. Is there anything else on this island that we can do with like this hero? Probably not. Hold up, Thunar. Guess we can buy out these units. Go into the town. Maybe we can buy out Monere over here somewhere. Get him like 2 extra attack. Actually do it like vice versa. So buy out Monere over here. I guess Monere will be the Stronghold army carrier. And I guess actually we'll take the defense with him. I guess the armor with him as well. Yeah, he'll just take the Stronghold army from this town to this town, and then from here to the other island. I think that would be fine. Then we can learn learning, which is pretty fine. And Cuthbert can't really go in a boat because otherwise he would be compromised immediately. And then I guess we can get like Luna here to not override the extra troops. Now Luna, I guess she can take 7 sprites. There's some 1 stacks. She can go here, basic learning. She has fire magic. And I guess she can be leveled up a little bit. Okay, then any of these towns, yeah, this town had that. We have a research silo. I do want a research silo, but probably okay, this is fine. So, plenty of research silos. We're finally getting our resources online. We actually have gems. We actually will have crystals as well very soon. So we can maybe start thinking about Mage Guild. Surprisingly, the AIs haven't eliminated each other yet. Sitting at 6 towns, I should actually peek into the tavern a little bit. I have enough taverns now that I should have some good information. And Voy lands here, which is both a blessing and a curse. We can learn learning, and pathfinding is like pretty fine for this map. Okay, so well, Brissa doesn't really have a choice. She kind of just needs to go on a boat. Then this is interesting. I think Gelare needs to be disembarked here. I don't really want to lose Mr. Damacon. What if Voy has something like a logistics though, so we'll just move him back a little bit. Sauro can take this, get sulfur, and then Sauro can get head to the town. We could free up a slot. Hero. Monere. Is Monere in danger? Maybe Monere is in danger, which is a bit of a shame. I kind of really like to keep Monere. Is Aenain in danger? Is another question. Aenain has like utility, I guess. Okay, you know what? We will try to evacuate the good units from this town. I guess we would be using the archers afterwards, and we would be using more of these. We can basically take everyone, but well, I guess we will use the goblins as 1-stacks. So, all the 1-stacks, and yeah, we took the. Do we have any artifacts by accident? We don't. We can buy the ammo cart in the other town afterwards. So, Luna takes more spell power. What I think needs to happen is also pretty interesting. Okay, do we get any more marketplaces maybe before? No, we have all the marketplaces. So, what I think needs to happen is, since the boy is no longer in the water, I need to be in the water. And I think I need to be in the water with, like, yeah, Cuthbert will be fine. Then Luna can be back here. Luna will be able to reinforce Cuthbert. Cuthbert will sail here. Gelare will get the extra units, and then we will be able to defeat Voy very handily. Voy is like the main hero, right? And what do we see? We see that everybody has a tier 7 creature except me, as their strongest. And we see that Tan has also 6 towns. Pink has the least towns, maybe he has 0. Green and orange probably have both a 1. And I imagine these are like 2 or 3 towns. Probably like 2 towns, and then that's that. Kingdom army strength. Red is the strongest at the moment, along with blue and tan. Income, well, my income is actually pretty good. And then my resources are not looking that good. Everybody has more than 8,000 gold, it's pretty wild. AI doesn't have things to spend gold on apparently. So yeah, we can also improve the dwellings here. And build this, we need wood. Summoning, but portal summoning is pretty useless in this context. Freelancer's Guild is pretty useless. I guess we can build this. A research silo, and the Freelancer's Guild here is a little bit useless, but maybe. To tidy up the army, we could use that in a little while. Okay. Feel pretty confident in this turn. Well, actually, yeah, they can go to the middle zone through the whirlpools now, which is a bit iffy. The middle zone isn't really developed. It has like some loot. But, Voy. Yeah, this is what I thought, Damacon. Maybe escaped death. Okay, so... A few things need to happen. I guess we can take the shipyard, right? Not really need to free a hero spot immediately. Take the shipyard. Monere ends up being the one. Free the hero slot here. Damacon can go around here. Well, they have like 2 interesting heroes. I kind of like a really like to upgrade. And Passive doesn't even have a book. Not having a book is pretty sad, so... Upgrade these, upgrade these. Upgrading these would be fine as well. So, what can we buy and what can we not buy? Finance-wise. We can afford both of the ranged stacks. Sprites are like less exciting because they're just gonna be like demolished immediately. I could have like a bunch of these guys, but maybe that's not the best. I'm thinking actually maybe Brissa with like magic LEs is able to clear a few things here. Well, they're not really good against Wyverns though. But this area is like pretty rich. She would also get like a helmet for herself here. We can like use 1 stacks, we can also use like a war machine, which is a pretty interesting idea. Blacksmith here. She could also just use haste. But then again, magic LEs. We want to like land with her here, so we have some movement points we can spend. But it's like somewhat efficiently, actually. Cool. Pretty cool. So she will get to land. Actually, she basically gets like almost fully sail here, which is pretty good. Okay, so we'll do this. Maybe we'll leave this for the artifact merchant because I feel like that's gonna be also useful in a little while. So, yeah, sure, we'll do this. And this. Okay. 1, 2. A pretty complex task of throughput changing here. So, I know I said, well, yeah, these are just gonna be like dead meat. Unless I do something very specific, like take them with Brissa instead. You know? Do this, do this. I want like exactly 7 of these. Can't really buy a boat here. We can leave this for the troops. Then Luna. I guess next turn you can go into this ship over here. And then I guess we can actually explore the waters a little bit more where we haven't explored, maybe up here actually. Maybe you can pick up with the silver pile, but either way you will need like another boat. Here. Then passes will need a little bit of gold for a spell book. So he could be the menace to society. Then Cuthbert. This is meant for Brissa. And then I think we will also leave 7 behind. Well, actually, you know what is interesting? If I have 2 different types of creatures, what is more convenient to use for like a secondary hero? Sprites are like flying. I guess actually this makes sense. In that case, if I'm just gonna be flying around... In fact, hold up, we'll do this. So Brissa will just be clearing with sprites. Kind of like Monere did before Monere passed away. So, clearing with those. Then here... Oh, we're actually too slow to reach here with Cuthbert. I didn't realize that. That's pretty sad. Well, kind of too slow, but not really. So then... Wait, actually, do you need... Yeah, you probably do need the 1 stacks. And actually, we will be doing this. Gelare. We need to like chase down Voy. There's a bit of a problem with that. If he runs on the land, I can't really do that. I guess I would have to like boat, but then this guy would like disembark. Just like have problems. I guess we go between the 2 towns. And then if Voy goes and attacks the town, like defend it like that. So could try to save Aenain here as well. But I think he's kind of like fine. Just like, yeah, he's not that strong as a hero at the moment. And yeah, we just chill for the time being. That's kind of what I expected as well. Well, I didn't expect them to have a summon boat, But Pink's heroes abandoned him, he's banished from his land. Okay, well, we dealt with one of them. Oh, actually, we can actually attack him immediately. That is really, really good. So, Damacon. Damacon is not gonna have big ambitions. Damacon is just gonna sit in town with like a goblin. Yeah, that's just gonna be it. The Damacon's gonna sit in town with a goblin. Is this what they call going goblin mode? I wonder. Day 5, I think we need to do this. We have the secondary heroes here who are not really contributing too much. Luna has the spells, or the spell power rather. She can go and she can explore. Brissa, she can actually, actually taking that. This. War Machine would be pretty good to actually take the aggro. So she'll go and Mana Vortex up. She'll try to finish the Naga Bank off. And then maybe go for the Wyvern Monarchs. That does feel nice. In theory. Passes. Passes is gonna be not that good of a scouting hero. Well, maybe if we have him as a secondary hero on the Middle Island. Okay, then Cuthbert. Cuthbert needs to be fighting some things. Probably the best fight, but maybe the only fight we have. Unless we want to find something else. Can't really fight this Floribert. Can't really disembark here. It's either sailing or we do lose the 1 stacks. I can't haste myself up though. Magic Elise can also be frozen, I'm pretty sure. Like I'm 99% sure that they can be frozen by the shamans, so let's not actually do that. Saurug. Oh hey there. You need to be outdoors. I guess what we can quickly do is freelance a little bit. Open light. Then... Looking at one of these, and the little army will be brewing up. Monere. What do we do with you? I don't think we have enough gold to sponsor basically everybody. I would like actually using the boat. Gelare doesn't. Well, nobody has summoned boat. Oh, actually, we have summoned boat. Where did we get summoned boat from? Which town has a summoned boat? Aha, the Stronghold main town has a summoned boat. That's really good actually. That means we can put Aenain in a boat. He can also be like an exploration hero. We can actually maybe have a learning on him. Hold up, wait, somebody needs to recapture this. Well, okay, we'll go on a boat here. Damacon is gonna go and recapture that. We have that big fight waiting for us, and Monere. We're thinking Monere could support us. Monere could support Gelare for the time being. We could get another big stack in the army at the moment, like Thunderbirds, for example. Do Thunderbirds actually help? I think Thunderbirds might actually be useful. Thunderbirds, and then what else is like a pretty good stack? I guess actually maybe the Wolf Raiders, because they strike twice, they would be like really useful. But then we need things that can take retaliation, so I think something like it would be like 1 stacks, right? Unless we take anything else, then we would have even more. But no, I don't think that's gonna be the case. I don't think we need the orcs. So I have a pretty clear idea what I'm gonna be doing in the fight. Retaliations. Wait, actually, these do take retaliations. These that don't. Well, anyway, speed 7 and speed 7, like whatever. So, Voy can I actually beat you? I think with 100 of each LEs. Like, I feel like I should be able to do that. Enemy is fled. What cowardice is this? Based on the nose. teleporting in, shooting a straight... Oh my god, that would be so funny, and then teleporting out in the next turn. But I think what I should be doing is I should be doing this. Eliminate some of their damage. Output in the range. Then, positive morale we do, but didn't proc it. Might stats not looking that fancy. Wolf Raiders, I don't really want them to be disappearing immediately. Try to like do something good with them in the second round. Okay, that was pretty cool. So, haste them up. For what? Some serpent flies. Doesn't seem too good. I would much rather, well, the flies would actually try to dispel me, wouldn't they? They slowed me, okay. We still get to shoot. We get a double strike here. 13. Well, I guess I ripped the sprites. Keep the sprites, indeed. I wonder what the Basilisks could be attacking. Basilisks actually... Yeah, they would not attack the Thunderbird. That is pretty interesting, to me at least. So, Thunderbird, I guess Thunderbird is we're gonna try to save him, if I can. Then 12, 25... What has more health? I feel like... Well, I think I have an accurate shot here. 25 and 8. Ooh, are we actually getting Void down? We are. Charm of Mana, Centaur's Axe, some cool items. And then again, the legendary question of sorcery or no sorcery. Ooh, Earth Magic. That would mean I don't have to go back to my main town. Unless I actually find... what am I thinking about? Unless I find the artifact. Not the artifact, but the spell. The... Why was my mind blanking? The town portal. Yes, I accidentally found the town portal. What I think that needs to happen here as well is we summon a boat for Gelare. And I guess we are making him a little bit faster. That makes sense. Well, that doesn't actually make... Hold a bit, it makes sense reverse. Because he's just gonna be jumping into the boat. So making him fast like doesn't make sense. Then I suppose my boat here passes. Well, actually, Erdemon. You know what? Actually, we need to do it like this. Erdemon needs to be out in the world, exploring, adventuring, getting himself like a level. How do we do this? I guess they're like Firebirds. What can we clear with like fire? I guess we can clear this with Firebirds. You know what? Actually, yeah, we can eventually do that. So, 2 stacks of like Firebirds and then maybe these supplementary stacks. And we can get a book. And a bigger reader. And yeah, we can actually clear and then take the chest. Everybody is getting some action, which is good. Then I don't think I have a building for 500 gold. And the kingdom. I should be developing the other towns more, but I just end up having good usages for gold. Tan and Orange sharing the same island at the moment. Okay. Teal doesn't bother me, which is good. So, I guess the first person. I like how many people have like plus in the movement points. Always looks nice. So, Damacon. Maybe trying to like just go indoors. I guess Brissa. She takes the... She does that. This is fine as well. You know, Battle Scholar Academy? Yeah, because of things like Expert Water Magic. Expert Water Magic Mass Cast, well, it doesn't really do much, but cheaper teleport. A cheap teleport is actually pretty cool, though. But anyway, we can go into the Naga Bank. Bless up. We can go back here. If they don't morale, it's Gucci. They didn't morale. So, a bunch of gems. We finally solved the gem problem. And then I'm pretty sure we can beat up the Nixes. We could also beat up the Giants for the gold bag. Gold bag is interesting. Like, is it really... And for these we would actually need the different creatures. So maybe at first... Well, there is a sawmill here. I guess I could do like go for like a double whammy here. Do this, do this. I wanted the 1 stacks of like troglodytes. Okay, then Cuthbert is looking for an objective to do. Like a smaller island or something like that would be good. Luna is just be sailing to explore. Maybe we can like land here. I guess Erdemon. We'll be doing this fight, so maybe a bit tricky not losing the burns. I will actually take that with the result. And then Aenain, do we give you... Maybe give you the learning. Maybe we don't. Everybody's like sailing this direction, maybe we should have done it vice versa. So like Luna could have sailed up there. I feel like rebuying Aenain in one of my main towns would be good. For now, actually him being in the water is fine. And like actually go for that silver pile, but as funny as that sounds, it's like... something then... I guess we can take these wolf raiders out. Then Gelare. What do you need? I guess you could use the artifact here. You do have powerful lightning bolts. 300. 210, 210. And it makes, well, so we have a cheap cast or we have a strong cast. But then again, is any other hero going to be able to use it better than he is? Probably not. Good morale is like less relevant, it's more relevant for like Stronghold. I feel like that's fine. We have also this for like good morale. Well, yeah, actually good morale for like the Stronghold town is gonna be more relevant. So, then, this. I guess we can have like a 1 stack here. And now, +1. This is still 100 health and this is still 100 health. It's kind of like more useful here, but like, no. Well, Gelare is our main hero, we should respect our main hero. Not rob him. And there's gonna be restoring his man. Sandro could maybe try to summon a boat for Monere. Gelare jumps into the boat and then we'll see what we can see. Our main town is pretty well developed. We can actually maybe finally spend the 1 turn getting the energy at least. The second town is still waiting for a fort, but yeah, we don't have the wood for that. This town doesn't really have much prospects. I guess behemoths could be built there. This town, yeah, is waiting for a blacksmith. I guess because we have a bunch of silver, we could like invest that into economy. We'll be getting more gold. Start down here. And I guess I can upgrade these troops. There's like no reason not to. There haven't been any like bad events in this map that like take away your gold or do shenanigans like that. But maybe months of the plague are like fair game, so I might as well invest into troops here. And then hold up, I keep thinking about this, but I keep not doing it. Ammo part. And then actually maybe we can build a mage guild very soon. Ooh, guest my friend, since you've been very... Hold up, I need to see what the AI is doing first. They took my lighthouse. Now we don't have a light. We don't even have a house anymore. We're gonna be slower in the water, which is a bit of a shame. I guess maybe I should like try to retake it. I will read Novasol's message now. So, since you've been very silent on Reddit lately, I'm letting you know here that my new ultimate map is coming out next month. Be well, everyone. Adios for now. So, yeah, adios for now, Novasol, but I will actually address a few things. So, I've been kinda low-key keeping it a secret, but I've been moving. Like, I have my own flat now, but I'm like halfway moving there. Like, I've only moved, like, I've been actively moving for the past like month, but it's like I can only get like basically a box or 2 boxes of stuff there, and there's so many things you need, like, you don't even realize, like things like getting like a salt dish and a sugar dish, and you're like, oh, I need some hooks for the kitchen so I can like actually put like the, you know, gloves so that you use to take like a hot kettle off of the stove. Then it's like, oh, I need like towels for the kitchen. Then it's like, oh, I actually need knives. I need like scissors so I could like unpack things. Moving places, like if you're buying like new things, you need like a lot of things, and just getting like basically 1 or 2 things crossed off of my list every single day has been super exhausting. I have a new PC and I've actually set up the new PC there, but it's like missing a bunch of apps. I was thinking like one Saturday I'm just gonna be like streaming from a new place, and it's exciting, and I'm gonna be using a different mic because moving the PC out from you know, my flat now is gonna be the last thing that I do, because then it like potentially can disrupt streams. I have been very consistent on streaming on Saturdays for like a year or a year and a half in a row, and I feel like it would be a shame to like set up not set up, but to like potentially lose, like disrupt the streak just because I'm like moving and I don't get the things set up in place. But yeah, that's why I've been less active on Reddit, because I just didn't have the time to like make the memes. It's like, yeah, moving, I spend like on average basically 2 hours every day working towards moving to my new flat. So those 2 hours is usually the time that I would like make the memes. But also the Heroes 3 subreddit has been like pretty plagued with like bots, actual bots, like the repost bots. And it's very sad, because it's like, I don't know what's going through the people's mind there. There's like an epidemic in Reddit. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but basically, if you browse the most upvoted posts on the Reddit, I think you should do this for every subreddit. You should just see the like 50 most upvoted posts, because that's basically the funniest stuff you can see on each subreddit, right? Then you will see some posts that are really funny and memorable, and then there's like these bots, like basically a new account that's like day or 2 days old. They take the same image, they tilt it by like 5 degrees left or right, and they repost it with the same title, and then those same things get like upvotes. Like they get like, my original post from 2 years ago has like 400 upvotes. Somebody tilts the image and they have like 600, or like a bot that tilts the image, they get like 600 or 800 upvotes, and it's like people are saying this is great, and I do like to hear that about my memes, but it's like, I don't know, something strange is happening there, because when I post I feel like almost like my content is suppressed in a way, so I've been like less active there, and I feel like that I don't want to be rude, but like some people there are like just brain dead for, you know, like for different reasons. I do want to make some Heroes 3 memes. I have some ideas, but like, yeah, it's not been high on my priority list because it just doesn't feel rewarding anymore. in a sense. I don't know if that makes sense or no, but like, I feel like I've also kind of like lost touch with the people there because of like reasons like that. It's just very unsatisfying to interact with that subreddit lately, so just like stop doing that. It's like, you have to... What's a good way to put it? Something has to give you joy, and if it doesn't give you joy, it's like, what's the point, you know? And it hasn't been giving me joy lately, so yeah. I know that there are good people there who like enjoy the content, who are maybe more active on Reddit, who like maybe check into my channel once a month, but in Reddit they're active like once every 2 or 3 days. I do enjoy some good banter with some people there, but like, yeah, lately I've had like pretty bad experiences, and we didn't get the states, which are pretty sad. I guess we'll flag the dwelling here. Probably won't take the ogres. Well, actually maybe with the ogres. Well, but then are we really gonna upgrade them? Well, we do have like some turns to spend here, I guess. Definitely need to upgrade the orcs, and actually the ogre upgrade would be interesting as well. Okay, that's that. Got my little rant out of my system, I guess, as well. So, as I did say, what we'll do is actually we'll do this. Sauron will be trying to summon a boat. I do need to actually have a free boat to summon. I guess we technically have a boat here, so this shouldn't fail 100% of the time. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, well, I guess we'll upgrade the orcs first. Yeah. Luna, I guess Luna would just be like a helper hero. She said they're gonna be sailing here, but we have Cuthbert exploring this, right? Yeah, we have the 2 other mains like exploring, so I guess just like fine using Luna's movement points for something else here. This landing here is potentially dangerous. I don't know. Anybody of you are maybe on the Heroes 3 subreddit, maybe you have like also some interesting experience to share in the chat or not. It's also like pretty... what's a good way to say? I have mixed feelings about people reposting my content, because from one side it's like very cool that somebody thinks your content is like good enough to be, you know, reminded of, but at the same time I'm like a person, I don't like watermarks. I don't do like water, you know, like where your name is visible or your like YouTube channel is visible with like transparent text, basically a watermark, so you can basically trace it back to yourself. I don't like those because they, number one, they can be easily removed, or they usually get cropped out, or people who don't care would like repost it with them anyway. I think if you make something like an image for it to be funny, you don't want to like make it, you know, basically, what was the term? You don't want to like fry it, deep fry it, essentially. You want to make it look as good as it possibly can. Because, like, you know, if I've had mixed feelings about people reposting my stuff, I would definitely be very unhappy if somebody said this is like low quality because somebody like cropped out a watermark and now it's like something looks deep fried that I made. I would take it personally, even though it probably would be like meant for the other person who cropped it badly. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it, but yeah, I don't feel as much joy creating memes. I do still think that, yeah, I feel like the more time passes, the less tight the community on like the Heroes 3 subreddit is, and the more tight the community here on this channel, on my YouTube channel is. I was also considering a couple of things, like maybe not posting there anymore, or maybe posting on the overall Heroes subreddit, which features all the Heroes games. But then I'm also thinking, should I just repost everything? Because like reposting everything is like a big chore. There is like maybe merit in that, because like it's like if I'm active, if I'm like even doing something simple like reposting a meme I made 2 years ago on the subreddit for all the Heroes games, it's like I am active there, and being active there inspires me to make new stuff. some, I don't know, maybe. There's like drawbacks and pluses and minuses. Anyway, let's do this fight. I've been rambling for quite a bit. So what do we do here? 11 speed, 9 speed, so I think we haste up. I think actually all of this terrain is like pretty... Well, this guy's gonna be hit anyway, right? I guess we want to do something like this. I can work here. 3. Okay, I think if I can, I should be eliminating. Stack here. Then, I think it's actually not a mistake to be here. Yeah, okay, they go for the ballista, which is actually the thing I want them to focus down. I guess we try to unlock here. And then 1 to 2 or 1 to 2. I guess we can. Well, Magic Arrow's not strong enough. One that has more health. Actually kind of worked out well. So do I want the troglodytes or can I dismiss them? And I guess I would like to take the chest. I guess we can dismiss the troglodytes so Brissa is like less. So Brissa is like faster. There. And the question about the 4 ogres, is that like worth delaying things over? Probably not. We could just sail over here as well and then not like deliver the ogres. Erdemon, well, with the 4 firebirds, he doesn't really have an identity at the moment. I guess Monere, well, but then again, we would probably be, yeah, day 1 we're buying out the new week's troops. So no reason to move out at the moment. Ooh, actually those are boots of speed. It's pretty funny, like, if you... Like, I don't really scout the edges of the Fog of War Darkness, but like, when the AI moves, I kind of look into it and I'm like, oh yeah, I can see that this is definitely like the boots of speed. I don't think I would have went out of my way to get them though. So, so here, Erdemon, makes sense to put here. Well, maybe we could get Damacon. Okay, you know what? Going to the town. Sandro can be left with like a goblin. Actually, like maybe 7. 7 goblins would be fine. Fiur and Stig. Sorcery or fire elementals. Okay, I think Brissa actually has to pick up Gallstone Helmet by herself, which is fine. Then just let's pick up for her. Do I have things to level up? I do. Navigation. So I am kind of looking for that earth magic. Sorcery would also kind of be fine. I feel like that is like one of the ways she outputs damage. But I would like pathfinding as well if I can. If I can be lucky enough to roll into it. So I'll do this here. Yeah, we'll do that. And I don't want to block where Brissa can actually walk out. Better now, this is probably even better with the 1 stacks. Do this just a precaution. Move them already. Very pathetic damage. Oof. Cool. You know what? Actually, these can't reach here, can they? So I can bolt this. I was like thinking, what did I want to continue about? Oh yeah, the Heroes 3 subreddit. It just has like a lot of people, like a lot of new people always coming in. The numbers of the, like, I guess you follow a subreddit, right? That's what you do. That is like the correct term, I suppose. But there's like constantly new and new followers for the subreddit. New and new people who are like, oh, we're gonna get killed here, that's a shame. Unless you like morale giga. And then here I guess we can just magic. But yeah, new and new people are like constantly following. So the same things, the same like facts, like for example, hey, if you visit the stable with cavaliers, do we have a stable on this map? Actually, I don't think if we did have a stable on this map, but it's like, hey, did you know if you visit the stable with cavaliers, you get champions? And this thing gets shared like once every like 2 months, and there's always like 10, 20 people being like, oh, I didn't know this. By the way, I like how there's like 3 nixes in a row. This is made for Shadow of Death, so you just know that there's like, maybe it is like AI value, set creatures. Oh, and actually green lives here, which is pretty interesting. Red is here. I think we will take the observatory, and I think actually we will defeat Nagash so he doesn't get the boat away. Bertram actually has a pretty big army. Yeah, it always surprises me. In other subreddits, it's like, if you repost the same thing within like a time span of, let's say, 6 months, people will be like, bro, like, we know this. Like, you know, you don't need to tell us. There was a post about this, like, relatively recently. But on the Heroes 3 sub, it's like always, somebody's like, oh, I didn't know that. It always shocks me, like, it's... Yeah, the people there just interact with posts differently, and I'm, like, not used to it. Okay, Luna. I guess Luna will go for some 1 stacks. Aenain, I guess your life is really worth just picking up a pile of sulfur, sadly. Erdemon. I had an idea here, and the idea was very simple. The idea is called Damacon does the thing. The Damacon does the thing, and I guess I'll keep the bowstring. Yeah, I guess Damacon can do a thing. Too bad we don't really have an altar of sacrifice or something like that. I could also just... I don't remember in what order. Do they go to the Whirlpool? I guess we can go here for like reinforcements. And then we can do something with that army. And then here we do actually have the ability to upgrade those. This is going to be too expensive crystal-wise, and this is going to be too expensive crystal-wise as well. So let's do this, 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 this. Almost had enough money for everything. Am I correct? Yeah, 4. Wanted to make the numbers smooth. Damn it. Should have had the heroes in the other order. So, now Saruk has 1 stacks, so we perfectly counted for that. Monere has a wonderful Stronghold army here, ready to also pack a punch. This hero is gonna loot everything here. This island is like split in half. Don't think it's worth landing for an alchemist lab. Don't think it's worth landing for a homestead. I do think maybe it's worth landing so we don't get attacked by a Bertram, you know? That does feel like pretty worthwhile. And actually we can check the derelict ship on the way here. So, that's that. Aha, Aenain actually love it. We have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. Oh, you don't have a scuttleboat? Well, that's too bad. I guess I'm losing my 8 elementals. I guess we need an army here, which can like... Maybe we can even rebuy Aenain. So, but there's a bit of a problem with that. Yeah, we didn't buy out Fiur yet. So, I guess what we can do And we'll of course get through fire magic. I guess we can leave illuminating doors, it doesn't really do too much. Gunnar with his poker face as always. Okay, wait, did we... Yeah, we couldn't take his artist with him. Good. So, take the water wheel, we can go get the learning on our way there. And then here, we can reinforce or not, probably, well, not really unless we will go there. The sadness, that's pretty sad, indeed, it is. So, I kinda need like a free hero slot, like with another one. 45, we don't have enough. Here. Well, we can take the town, but what's the chance that they didn't already buy everything from the town? Would it be worse if I had... Well, I can't really buy a hero, so actually wouldn't mind if they would delete some of their units. Sephinroth is interesting. Well, interesting that they have it, because she's generating crystal. Armorer, sure. I guess I can just, like, you know, take another turn here. Then Cuthbert. Cuthbert actually finds something that Cuthbert could do, potentially. Cuthbert could fight these earth elementals and then also take the lighthouse. Otherwise we're just like sailing and we don't really have any objectives to do. I feel like this is like completely fine. And this is a very good result as well. And yeah, expert estates. So Cuthbert has done that. Got the expert estates. We only wish to do that with Erdemon as well now. So Brissa, I think. Really big. Actually, yeah, Brissa can be put indoors. Wait, do this. Ballista shoots the armored one for some reason. Then not good enough. Then here we need to do this. I'll do this just in case morale insurance. Then we would be like attacking here, right? This ballista's fine. Not gonna be demolished. And ballista get poked a little bit, but not too much. I guess we have Sommel and then. Can I actually reach the town now? Now that I did that. I feel like we could still. I like how every time it's like, oh no, you're losing this battle, but then it's like one of the more simple battles imaginable, especially like with terrain like this. Amazing stuff, really. So here we can wait. I guess we can do some insurance once again. Just walk back. It's pretty funny. Then fly back here. Okay, then do this. And then poke ballista, didn't even get the poke ballista, okay, cool. Fire magic or diplomacy. I guess the diplomacy is like a little bit too late for it to be booming. So 150. Oh, I kind of do want to have her in the town afterwards, so we have to go for that. Then this is the most effective way. I hope they go for the one stack. They will have to go for a one stack now. If they shoot the big stack, there's like a chance that they would eliminate more. Then here, as sad as it is, we'll do this. Actually, he's very fast, so should be very careful. Grassland is his terrain. guess we're magic arrowing. Okay, then Brissa probably needs a mage guild to restore the mana. Then what do we need? I wanted to have something interesting happen. So, well, for one, as funny as this is, thing is gonna be bought here. I was thinking of having a hero here. We have a fortress town with a fortress hero here. So, Passus isn't really doing much, right? There's chilling here. Luna is fine sitting indoors. This town, I guess we can build an ogre fort now. Oh, actually, we can build a fort in general. That's just pretty cool. So Saurug, I think Saurug wanted to do something. Oh yeah, we were... wait, what were we thinking about? Yeah, I think I was actually thinking about just doing this. The arm... wait, I wanted to... well, whatever. Erdemon is just gonna be chilling here for a little while until somebody can give him a bird again. Then... I want to do this. I want to actually build a fort finally for my second town, which is cool. The fact that we can do it. Luna. You have a lightning bolt, you have an ice bolt, you don't really need anything else. This town, I guess we could upgrade. It's just like generating troops at the moment. Everything else is built very reasonably. If Brissa gets attacked, she's gonna be in town and won't be able to run away, which is a bit sad, but yeah. Besides that, everything is fine. So, Tan is doing as good as I am doing. Just a little bit worrying. Now, yeah, Sephinroth is gonna be going to town, which actually is pretty good for me, because that's less heroes I have to eliminate afterwards. She could have some mana, which is nice to spellcaster. Looks like this is the most popular island. Ooh, green would be vanishing soon. And Aenain. And his morale must be amazing. In just 3 different towns. Let's take the other one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I am thinking maybe we do actually do the white flag magics, as I like to call them. So then, is Aenain useful somewhere? I guess he can be useful here. But it's just like being switched from town to town. Anyway, Gelare can take the Sulphur Dune. Sephinroth looks like she's gonna be on the outside. She's gonna be on the outside. Enemy has fled. Interesting. Okay, where are we gonna be shooting? I don't want to be like taking all health and bolt. That's fine. That is completely fair. And now Wise Cliff against the Flori. This is doing their job very neatly. Ooh, this guy is set for detonation, which means that's like an open invitation. I will actually bless it. I will do that. I don't want this guy to be bolted repeatedly. 2. Ooh, they don't have engineers. Okay, we can delete those. I don't want to lose the pixel. Okay, cool. Did we get to move? Ooh, Meteor Shower. I was thinking of a mage guild as well, but we're always lacking so much source as well. I can't probably finish them in a single shot, which is a bit sad, but yeah. Then I guess finish this guy off. And actually the Ballista did the smart thing. The Ballista did the thing I did. Hope it would do. 14 here and boom. Pendant of Death. I guess we take the Wisdom. So now, I imagine we have the meteor shower. We have blind as well. This town is like fully built as well, which is very cool. Okay, cool. Damacon is gonna be heading back here. Saurug is gonna be heading back here. Brissa, well, I can't really buy any units here. I guess Aenain is just... we have like 7 stacks. The rest of the Brimstone is amazing. This, too bad Earth magic has eluded us for like a while now. I think actually learning 3, maybe. Not really secure it, but like make it possible. So, what are we doing with Monere? Monere is kind of like decent as a secondary hero, but what do we actually do with that? And yeah, Cuthbert can take this. The lighthouse, and I think that should cut it well. And the that's slow. They could have like an up stack. Kiting like a speed 7 creature. Yeah, speed 6 or speed 7 actually kind of like... Actually Fire Tome is like pretty interesting. I think what will happen is Cuthbert will be sent into the town. And yeah, because he has expert estates, he'll just be sitting there. Sitting in the town. Okay, we can upgrade here and that's pretty good. So, Gelare. I think we definitely should have a hero in the town. I think we might even indulge in my first ever level 5 mage guild in this town. Fly, very amazing thing, but we don't have the school magic. I think Gelare is going to be sitting here and restoring mana. I think Spadoon can actually optimize a little bit for his movement points. Take the orbit and go back. Don't think Gelare is going to be getting attacked either. So, what is going to be happening afterwards? I think he's going to go for this, and there's like a second town here, which is going to be what we're going to be going for. Do we go? No, that would be very lame. Well, here, maybe we could go here, but no, this is like a bit too tough. We have to find like a big, like an easy objective that is worth it. So maybe we would just go around the middle, like island, and yeah, go around like the middle island. See if there's like a town which we can handily defeat. Erdemon. Well, Erdemon could be getting sniped here by Floribert, which would be pretty bad. I mean, we could probably find an objective here. We can share like the pixies for one battle. Ooh, and I think the Firebirds would be much better back here. Indeed. In fact, I believe in the pixie sharing quite a bit. Like we can like just save the path. Is there a place we can land like here? Should actually make things very, very smooth. So definitely need to build something in the main town. I was thinking of 3 things. This. I guess we only have money for the artifact merchant. Looks like somebody has bought things out, and we have like 2 out of 3 for the bow, the sharpshooter, right? So I might as well do that. Then this item is just completely useless, so I will just like indulge, have some crystals for that. Sam, not interesting. So Luna or that. So who is more interesting here, Luna or not Luna? Luna can get 1,000 gold for us and then head back, which is also like a pretty good thing to do. Then Aenain has basically as full mana as he can get. Actually, explore first here. Wouldn't mind having him in like the water. I guess we could give some 1-stacks for Cuthbert. But then we don't have any 1-stacks for Aenain. I think Aenain is gonna be the hero who's just like gonna be very brave because we're not afraid of losing him. Wait, oh, hold up. Oh wait, Gelare. He isn't the town recovering man. I thought for a second that I forgot about that completely, that I like didn't move my main. That would be very sad and very silly. But yeah, he's just regenerating man. Oh, aha, somebody is indeed here. Somebody is indeed here. This Teal hero is pretty scary for Floribert. Yeah, I didn't expect something like that to happen. Bertram, we're looking for a good place to land. Damacon in the town. Fiur. Well, I guess we're learning. I guess we can use the archery artifacts for extra bonus. The thing is, who is defending? I guess Fiur is like pretty good at defending, right? He will have the fire elementals, which are gonna be like the thing going out. Or I can either have the ability to shoot, to control the towers, or the ability to have extra damage. On the fire release. Yawning there. Okay. You can go there. Okay. Okay. Cuthbert, what are you doing? I guess Cuthbert is going here. Brissa is gonna be the first one. Like, do her turn, I suppose. She needs to go for the chest, definitely. So Mr. Happy is a little bit of a sketchy fight. Is it though? Like maybe just assassinate 1 stack per turn. I don't think we need to bless, I think we can just one-shot. Maybe not. Maybe we... Wait, that's the incorrect cast. Well, oof. I think this will hit. Okay, it's not as bad. But I did mess up. I did indeed mess up. Which else did the rest of them shoot something different? So, needed to bless up, but anyway, we can do this, do that. Instead of haste, I needed to put bless. Then wait and do this. Then 10 gems. That's a bit sad, but what we can do is we can actually exchange for those for the gem, 10th gem. But I think you're very worthwhile. Damn, why does everybody want estates? We already have 2 estates heroes. That is like super duper sad. So, I really need the earth magic. Like, you just have to level up into earth magic, Brissa. I mean, what else am I gonna do with you? I mean, yeah, you're gonna be like a good hero, like brawling. You're gonna have to like fight. That's what's gonna have to happen. So, I feel like Cuthbert is fine here. Cuthbert will take the 2 ore piles. Then, yeah, we can probably do the manticores, so the Scorpio fight. I need to have haste here though, because I'm like slower than they are. I kind of actually wouldn't mind luring them in. Hold up, wait. Wouldn't work like that. Well, actually it does kind of work like that. So, strike here. waste see for nothing though. Ooh, Library of Enlightenment. That is amazing. Very interesting. And then we had like an opponent running here. We have to ask the legendary question, why are you running? Sanya. Ooh, a town. A new town here. An Inferno town. Could also try to like sail back here to defend. Just in case we fail. You know what, actually, this is gonna be like an insurance policy, just in case we fail to defend. So. We don't actually have any way to get any troops. We have fly now. Hold up, wait, I can do this. Do we have any dwellings here for them? No. I think Spadoon is just gonna be fine, he's just not gonna get attacked, right? Why would Spadoon get attacked, you know? I don't want a double hit. Well, yeah, okay. The main town. You can fly. That's good. AI doesn't like to go to this objective sometimes for some reasons. Well, anyway, we found the stone home, the second town. So, I think it's actually going to be Fiur who's going to be defending. I prefer having the ability to like actually use, this is like what, 25% extra archery. Archery is, yeah, just really strong. I guess we do this. He needs a book. I really want to defend this. I'll take this pass. This is like out and about. Then we can basically upgrade everything and everyone. So what I want is the 2 ranged stacks to be like in the corners. I definitely want the Firebirds to like not be devastated. I guess we would be, I guess we have to upgrade these. The pixies I care less about. This guy I guess is just like buffing. And then actually do we have, I think we have like all the trading posts we can get at the moment. We have all the trading posts, but we should be doing the trading as well. This is my main town, I should like not really, you know, think too much about it. Or like I don't want to be like a cheapskate here. I want to be like investing as much as I think I need in defense. I think this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. I think we can actually defeat this Floribert with this Fiur over here. In fact, yeah, I'm actually gonna like have him out the way. Well, there's no real benefit to that. What I could also do is potentially, okay, this is like a wild idea, but crystal, and we can like sell some of it, but we do need the crystal. Crystal is like one of the more problematic resources at the moment for my kingdom, but yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, I just noticed. Hold up, is this map like a skull? Like with bones? Is this, there's like a bone here. This is like eyes of the skull. Then here, this is like a mouth. I think this was the map that was actually like it looked like a pirate map, and this looks almost like a bone as well. And then maybe it had like 4 like land masses on the side. I think this is this map. I had forgotten about this, you know, the layout of the map. This is why it's interesting for me to play these maps after some time, because it's interesting because I forget about the layout of the map. So, I want to also quickly go for like a bathroom break, and also like make myself some more tea and coffee. So I think that's gonna be what we're gonna be doing. Brissa is probably gonna go afterwards, take the Fire Tome. Gelare is gonna be, you know, taking care of this island and then expanding over here. I guess, yeah, Brissa is gonna be going around here, and then we will need to start like a third hero to go here and take this player's islands. But now that we have Fly, if we only had Town Portal, and if only had Earth Magic on Brissa, with Town Portal we could like actually, you know, teach everyone Town Portal because of the Scholar, and then actually learn Fly and etc etc. I think that would be like amazing. So I'll leave the screen like this for a little while. Or maybe like, yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter, and I'll be right back in like about 5 minutes, you know? Okay, I am back. So, actually, I think a bit about this that I realized I should have probably checked the tavern. So the pink pirate has been defeated. Green maybe doesn't have any towns. Red and orange are gonna be next on the chopping block. Going pretty well. Tan looks like to be the big baddie of the game so far, and it looks like Teal is the first one to have like upgraded tier 7s, which is pretty interesting. But yeah, let's end the turn and let's see how it goes. There's a lot happening in like turns. I already felt like this is gonna be like month 3 Piquedram that took a town, so he does have a town, the Aenain. I guess we can like surrender with him. Do this. Actually, is it wise to like try to stay here for a little while? They do have a ballista. Well, I do get the move. Again, unless the morale. Cool. Now, yeah, we have the gold. We did some damage to the shooters, that's fine. Too bad that they do have that town now. Then, here, we're being attacked and the AI thinks we are losing. I do like the fact that the towers are shooting, actually something useful. I think I should keep spell, maybe like a bless. 7. I feel like actually double hitting here would also be pretty good, but then it's a problem with the because like I have to wait on the Firebird, I think. And then protect. And I guess protect my biggest 2 stacks, so attacking my birdies. I think I should attack in the halflings on the first. And here I don't actually want to go outdoors. Probably move closer. Okay, they slowed down. My guy. The ballista is like a guaranteed kill. I should be like trying to focus down as many halflings as I can. So this is like 2 for 1. Good deal. Pretty good. Problem is, well, they're either going to go indoors with these. Actually, it's better to like probably go indoors still with the bird again. I could like hit here, but then it's like these 2 still go indoors, and these 2 attack my bird. So I can't really win like that. That was kind of expected. So here, actually we have to like give them a corpse. I guess. I guess this is the one I'm like the unit I'm afraid of. Then here we would be suffering some friendly fire unless well, what are we gonna do? Okay, so I have to make a choice. Do I hit the Wyvern, for example? The tower is going to shoot to the Gunslinger, and it's going to be pretty sad, because it's like a wasted shot. I could attack the Wyvern, but I could also get poisoned. I think actually, so that, I think maybe attacking this guy is good because the towers are the second and third shot will probably go there. Then I get to go back indoors here. I can attack, let's say, like this. We didn't get poisoned, which is like very cool. I guess we'll do this. And actually we can finish off the Wyverns. So, no poisoning action is really, really good. Then here, as long as we can stay indoors, we really should. Here we could double strike. We should probably do, but like we should also wait on the repair. This guy's faster, so I should just like defend. Oh yeah, he has first aid, of course. I was thinking, why is this battle like pretty difficult? He has that first aid, of course. I guess I can quickly fix that by shooting the tent a little bit. And then in the next turn it's like fixed. I shouldn't have that problem with this tent anymore. Okay. So, he has less health now. Probably need to attack here. And then don't really want to lose the fighters, but... Aha! Floribert falls back. We can advance our learning. We can technically buy that School of Magic. Sure, we'll take the offense. Wisdom, though, is something we need. Learning is fine. School of Magic we can buy. Okay, cool. Fiur, another great hero who is up to the task. So, we have passes here. Level 2 only. And passes can... Actually, I'll just do that. So, Fiur, I think it's about time we finally bought the Magic University. It's been like biting me in the butt that I don't have it. I will buy that. I did buy the Magic on the correct hero, cool. Don't have the Air Magic. Water Magic would also be kind of cool. And Air Magic potentially would be cool, but later on. Okay, so, Cuthbert. And take the ore and sit inside of a town. That's that. Okay, here. Monere. Actually, Monere maybe could go and attack up north with the Stronghold army. We're like already, you know, kind of heading in this direction anyway. I guess what we can do is we can do something like this. Well, we can actually go here in this boat. I could also rebuy, you know, what's his name, Aenain, there, in my main town. Do some shenanigans. So here, this is a little bit too far away for the journey. However, it's Eovacius can land here. Brissa is fine, right? She was like speed 9. So I could go and eliminate green. The rest are, might be like looting my chests. There's a question what they can do and what they can't do. I think, yeah, I think the library is gonna be like some amazing objective, but you don't really want to send the hero here. So yeah, we'll go here and we'll attack a green in the next turn. Then, just in case, water is fine. Could have like maybe flown, but I think it's fine. And I think we should be. They're just gonna be shooting the 1-stacks right here. They're shooting the 1-stacks. Piquedram. I guess we bless up. Check from that. But you have to stack to shoot. There's one gargoyle actually around. finish off this one. And then he got to move again. Anyway, we successfully dealt with Piquedram. We got our Earth Magic on Expert. Okay, then... This town was less well built up, it doesn't have a gantry, but yeah. The big threat that I thought was going to be Factory actually didn't end up being the biggest threat in the game. So, I think Fiur definitely benefits from these guys. I can do this, that. Do we actually need the, like, for water release is a great question. Like 20 here. And yeah, Intus or Aenain. Goblins. Is there really a problem with like Aenain being here? Probably not. So, I guess we can buy out Aenain finally. Can get learning from him, or for him rather. 4 magically is like not that much. So, I think that I should be selling some ore. This artifact was not interesting. Kind of need to have keep the mercury though. Hold up, which? Come on, give me the correct marketplace. No, this. Okay. All these buttons kind of look the same. They are like symbolic for what they do, but like to me they all look the same, and this is kind of like a problem I'm noticing in today's iconography a lot. It's like all the icons and all the platforms. I don't know if I'm the only one who has this problem. They kind of look super similar, and I'm like always just like not happy with that. So anyway, Fiur. Going here, we need this to cast that, and I guess we can cast protection from earth magic or something like that. So you can go in a boat. Aenain can not go in a boat. Aenain can learn learning. Expert air magic. So now this man could be like an amazing flying wizard if we can ever get him to this town, which easily said, but also I wonder if it's easily done. Work on chills. I wonder if we'll think about that a little bit. Does having Stig out here do anything? Maybe. Maybe this. Free Mercury for free, I can't really say no to that. Luna here can't really actually scout forward. I guess there's like a Mercury pot here. But I think that's more like Cuthbert's territory, like just like take out Cuthbert temporarily. And Cuthbert can just basically go in and get that Mercury pot. Okay, that's that. Okay. Monere is gonna sail forward. It's gonna sail like to the right side here. We could. Ooh, well, we could have. I don't actually know. We sailed in a straight line. We got as far as we could, and we could not have really landed. So. Erdemon. Okay, what is happening here? Together with Brissa. Maybe. Well, Haspits are like pretty. Well, Haspits will just annihilate my. Like pixies, so yeah, I can't really do that. What I could do, teach the spells, actually have this, have that. Okay, cool stuff. So learning and estates. Exactly what we needed. Then. I guess we can take the Gorgon layer because it's just like there, you know? Well, can we? Well, then we don't have the movements to return these to Brissa, so you know we can't. So, Erdemon has... basically done this. Well, you know what, actually he doesn't really need these 1 stacks. We can put him in a town, and then we can also move Cuthbert up to the town where Luna is. So here is another obelisk, we get the Mercury. And then how is Luna gonna clear? Well, technically we do have some creatures in the other towns. Like the dungeon town has a few mobs. Then Brissa is gonna clear this town away from green. I absolutely love their group composition. I have to like defend. Yeah, I have to defend. Then I get to move it again in the next turn. Well, that's not gonna be relevant. Be the first one to move, and then here. I'm very happy that this is 100 turns. 100 moves. I guess we're like cheating the last move here, which is pretty good, because usually it doesn't happen like that. It happens in the other way around, where the AI gets a free move on me. So let's restore our mana for Brissa. Saint's Pylon. This is a Saint's Pylon. This is an Inferno town. There's no Saints here. Anyway, here. I guess we buy Bookless Boy. We buy him a book. We put him in a town just so he has like something going for him. Then we have the Ocean Kindness necklace, and hold up, I kind of realized something. Well, we could sell, but then whatever. I'm thinking we could fly, but I can't see us flying over there. It's like a bit too big of a distance. Page the Seer. Sure. I wonder if everybody got like navigation from a Seer set or not. Okay, let's take the knowledge here. And then Mr. Aenain, what did we do? I mean, yeah, you will need to level up a little bit. Stig is fine to go back into this town. She took loot. And then Fiur. That doesn't really change much. This is like just a crystal island. I guess you're better off. Yeah, once again, another hero who can't really reach there. Maybe Unified. Well, not like Monere can get any better. He already has like a full army from one town. So we're waiting for level 5 Mage Guild. I guess I should be also building my second town finally up. It has a lot of potential that I'm like not really using because I'm like wasting the resources for other things. We can do this. This town is a little bit different because it's like this Stronghold town. It's already like a secondary town that is like somewhat built up. I guess we go and build economy here. This town already has everything it needs. This town has everything it needs as well. And then this is a fresh town. So, do we have any interesting Jaeger here? But this is a pretty cool map. I'm enjoying it. It has some water play, and it has like it's a mix between water play and land play, which is very rare but very enjoyable. So, one of the Urda, he is free to go into this town. I'm actually wondering how much money I'm making. I'm making 28,000 gold, which seems pretty ridiculous to be honest. So, to Cuthbert, well, I think we'll just take Pathfinder. I'll take Pathfinder with you. So, let's do this again. Let's give Luna the ballista. So, Luna has the 2 spells for damage on the level 2. Yes, maybe blind would be interesting, but that's like maybe for later. I guess we can do this. Maybe something good pops out. It's pixies. It's kind of fine because they serve as a decent 1 stack, right? Then we would have to fight some stacks down here. But, actually, maybe. Yeah, you know what? I have an idea. So, take these. We'll take the Cyclops. Next turn, I guess, yeah, next turn we go here, we go this, we get the Cyclops again. Do this, get these stables, and then she can start clearing this side out. Fiur, Mr. Fireman. Yeah, once again, that small island is not that exciting to me. What is exciting to me is this. Where does this lead? Actually, Aenain. This is not the town with the view spell, unfortunately. Which town or which hero? I guess Brissa has the view spell, so we should use that. So, there is a town up here, and there is a town up here. So I think I know where my two heroes are going to be landing. They're going to be landing on the locations where the town exists. The army is here. The view-ish town. So, we have that there. Bit of a shame. I feel like this is closer than Goldman. I guess, yeah, this is closer. So, factory town over here. Then, I guess this is the best land here. Unless if I want to get the witch hut. This is the best I can land over there. Then, oh boy, I would really like to upgrade the Firebirds, but we like took them already. And half of them like kind of died in battle. So, Gelare, maybe some interesting objects in the water. This is made before the Horn of the Abyss, so the water objectives are like pretty sad. You know, it's not really the map maker's fault, they just didn't have the tools to make anything cool. Sandro's here, and I'm a little bit sad because I think I'm going to be losing some elementals, like quite a lot of elementals, but I think it's going to be worthwhile still to do that. So then, here, by the way, I think it's worth to pull out Spadoon, give it like the sawmill. And that one next, like that. Buy the boat. I guess Aenain can do this. Jump on a boat and we would think a little... Oh wait, I didn't buy like any earth magic or anything for him. Well, anyway. I guess he's going for the level up 3, or maybe he's going for like an experience stone. He's going for something. Definitely needs something. So, then Brissa is here. I guess... Well, actually, Order of Fire is fine. Makes her spellcasting stronger. I just clear the champions. Can't clear the Haspids though. Oh, boots for pathfinding, that's pretty cool. But they moved before us, so we need to fix that. Super duper fast walking. Oof. Was really hoping we could hide all the damage there. So here we need to position them like that. Oof. I kind of messed up big time, but then again, I got a 2 for 1 hit at the very least here, so... big shame we don't have things like Resurrection. Anyway, we definitely need these boots. The chests do help with the experience. Scouting or Mysticism, well, these kind of suck. Well, that again, Scouting... Well, Mysticism means she can, like, keep running around. We have a bunch of towns nearby, but still. I do feel like just having a hero who can, like, even not spend a turn in a town, that's pretty good. Then, the second town, I feel like I'm building it up. This town less so, this town less so. This town, I guess we can build the basic resource silo. Okay, we kind of had like the things. We can always take a bank loan, but I don't really feel it's necessary at the moment. Any interesting heroes like maybe 350 gold person spawn? Nope. Anyway, we are ready for the next turn. Ah, they summon a boat. Guess we have to annihilate that hero. Otherwise they might sail away. They take the town, but that kind of means probably the green is like stuck there and it's like his last town. Don't like the fact that they gave him a spell power for free though, but it's not that important probably. So, Brissa. Put this. Wonder if... well, this is like a problem fight, unless I want to lose my... not lose my pixies, that is. Then that fight, if I don't care about losing the pixies, that fight is easy. Need extra health, we don't. Cool. They have some stats, so this is like a slightly leveled up hero. That they have. We should not have do this to free the elemental from some more places. Actually, water magic. I can just not cast water magic. Silly AI. Just revolt you instead, so that's cool. Guess we go here. Guess we can go for 2 for 1. And then I guess they don't really have a choice, do they? Well, now we don't really care about the losing the sprites because we kind of already lost them. I guess we can buy a tavern here, keep this town developing. Ooh, hello, Mr. Infernal Man. I kind of like the fact that whenever I take a new town, a hero from that town just randomly appears. Ooh, this is hello. Mercury exists. Where do we go for the Mercury? Where do we go for the Mercury? This Spadoon is like less exciting. There, okay, cool. Free Mercury mine is always welcome. So here, Monere, you have to eliminate Bjarm. Bjarm blue does have towns, so Bjarm can, and probably will flee. That's exactly what I was counting on. I probably don't want to really spend my mana, if they don't just like run away. Well, they ran away. Okay, 70, not a big battle. By any means. Then Miller's Pit. Are we strong enough to beat this one? I think we are. It doesn't have any hero indoors, which is good. And here, I guess we don't deal with the Mr. Annoying. Here, he's not exploding, which is good. We will actually indulge him, finishing him off. Oh yeah, I control the ballista, that's cool. That is indeed cool. So, Bloodlust on the Thunderbird. Oh no, I misplaced my behemoth, it would be shameful. He would get attacked by someone. So, this Thunderbird goes here. Then I guess we do this, because otherwise I think... well, no, actually the Wolf Rider would move before. Anyway, we definitely need Wisdom so we could actually have these secondary heroes be pretty decent. Then I guess I could give him the troops away. So, why the Inferno troops? I guess DJ Khaled. Completely fine. Having the best music. So. Something like this should be like viable enough We take that. Hold it right here. Well, we have 1, 2. Actually, we can take the Stronghold to the creature as well. Okay, Luna. Luna. Cyclops for you as well. So, Cyclops, and these two are gonna be like kind of blocker stacks. I mean, like the main fighting stacks. I guess we should go for the arena and actually should go for the stable as well before that. So, we have some interesting things here for sure. For one, because I kind of like, well, let's buy out this hero. Can you reach? You kind of can, but you can't. We could simply transfer the army away. We could also leave. The question is, do I really need to transfer it away? Fiur kind of, well, I should try to maybe reach the town in this turn with Fiur. This is an interesting choice. He technically has the blueprint, like all the secondary skills for a good hero. For a good, like, you know, second hero. I guess we can take this just because in case we reach the town in this turn. Okay, cool. Yeah, this town doesn't have much. So actually the correct play was not to getting the reinforcements. The correct play is just going now to attack the town. I think they're just going to be attacking the ranged stacks. They are. Powers get the shoot again. Oh, actually, hold it. Well, I guess we can teleport him here and then fly over. Actually solved it. Okay, cool. And then Armorer. Now the whole thing's leveled up. So, we have a bunch of... This looks pretty, by the way. The fact that there's, like, favorable winds on the outside. But anyway. This... Yeah, okay. So, we have 2 factory towns here who are, like... which are like freshly supplied troops. Guess we can take these here. You know what? Actually, hold up. Mr. Malcolm. Mr. Malcolm is probably going to be dismissed. I'm gonna go here. Maybe we can go like here with him. Okay, then what we could do with that, we could deposit the conflict troops here. We can take the 2 factory troops with like Fiur, for example. I do actually want us to ask Brissa politely, is there somebody here? There are actually like 3 heroes. 3 of Teal's heroes are there. He doesn't have any towns, so we do need to be careful that if no shenanigans happen to steal the towns back. I think actually Mr. Malcolm... Yeah, Mr. Malcolm, thank you for existing, but like stop doing that. The reason why, and I'll kind of like... I'll still buy something in this town before I do that. So, Lacus, you can bring in the reinforcing troops here. 1, 2, 3. This is fine, right? These we want to leave. I guess these we want to leave, and Firebirds are fine. I'll do this. Now Aenain has a purpose in life to like reinforce. Then Lacus is the one with tactics. Yeah, Lacus has tactics, so I guess Lacus can get learning. So then we can export the tactics, and then we don't really have a purpose for Lacus. So it's a bit sad, but it is what it is. So then Aenain can actually sail up here and like also try to reinforce that. So Gelare actually has a pretty difficult fight ahead of him, I think. I wonder if they would come outdoors. I guess the perfect split for that would be this. Do you wish to retreat? Sandro is there. So yeah, 3-1 stacks immediately gone. I do have this meteor shower. Meteor shower. Do I have slow? Oh, I do have slow. And slow down full. One of their stacks immediately gone. Cool. Then, bless up. Hasted the basilisk. Can't really block that, can I? Just like double haste. Okay. That's that. 375. Some serious stoning action. Wait, do we have teleport, by the way? I don't have teleport, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, I do have teleport. Let me just, like, teleport, like... Any reason? Well, I guess we do this. Do this to block that. Delete the past it. Then here... I suppose we can bolt these down. Spirit of Oppression. Interesting. I guess we level up our armor. I like the fact that Gelare is supposed to be the main hero and he's like... There are only 6 secondary skills. Okay then, let's buy a war machine since we lost one. Well, I can't. That's a bit of a shame, so... Kind of like a bit poor for that. I would like... 6 of these, please. Don't really need the Spirit of Oppression on, yeah, basically we're like very lucky that this kind of like worked out to be on the day 1. So then Ash is not that strong. I imagine that the second town is gonna be like here. Red is somehow still alive. Well, it is what it is. We are like completely broke, but once again I feel like I spent my gold in the best possible way, even though we have some talents to develop for more income. It's crazy I can spend like 40,000 gold every single turn and be like, or like 24,000 I guess. Yeah, actually like spending 20,000 gold, and then I'm like not investing into economy as well. Like 35 even. Okay, that's super crazy to be honest. So Mr. Spadoon, do that. Nice pathfinding. I feel like he has like service purpose, which doesn't really. Which I guess we can then do this, so we have like no penalty walking. We can take the halflings and then also deposit them and then go for the crystal cavern, sure. Lacus does this. Then Lacus is like kind of pointless, I don't really have a reason for him to exist. Fiur, against Floribert. Floribert is like relatively strong though. Then we should... Aenain, well... keep sailing here. Gelare. We could have a second hero somewhere in the tavern. Ooh, Sephinroth, hello. I like Sephinroth. She has good credentials with that crystal per turn. Then... I feel like actually this is gonna be fine as well. So, we will kind of leave Gelare at the moment on just a single serpent fly, but we will be heading back with this. And then we'll do this. Actually, maybe we'll do this instead. So, Sephinroth. Delete Ash from existence. Feels like a pretty easy task to do. Eagle die my... No! Don't do it to me. And I can't believe they did it to me anyway. Probably they're not going to run away. Unless... Ah, wait, they can't. Can't run away now, can you? Foolish Ash. Orange has been ranked, so they would not have run away. Do this. This 30 gnolls can stay. But no, I think the gnolls need to be like on Sephinroth. She can basically flag everything, right? I guess we can take this, and I kind of forgot my trash can. Then, hold up, there's a hero here. There's a Ziph there. In that case, buy my... that back. Wish I would put them in the boat, but like, no, this is not gonna work. We actually need the main hero to do that. Defense. Okay, then... 1,000 gold at this point is like... doesn't feel too good. Do we have any like high tier? I guess relatively high mage, good level 3 and level 4. Learn that is already learned. Okay, then Luna. Luna's stats are actually pretty low. Need to be careful with that. Here. The random Gorgon layer. Might as well look like a tiny bit of XP for Brissa. What if she levels up a little bit? And then let's kind of do something for the second town. We'll keep developing it just because it has more conflicts units. And then Fiur. Could I do this on the outdoors? I probably could, but like I probably shouldn't. So, do this for the speed. And then we should just have like 2 extra stacks, right? 2 extra stacks that are useful, that are like doing something. Yeah, we're quite like cheaper than this man, but somehow also more useful anyway. I think this and I think this is gonna be fine. We'll just like have a bomb. Hold up, I just realized. Bank loan. Bank loan. Build a bank so we can take a bank loan. And bank loan. And then we actually have the money to like afford that are like 4 of these. This is less exciting, but sure. Yeah, Floribert doesn't stand a chance really. And hold up, wait. Let me buy the thing from the blacksmith. Okay, cool. This town is like pretty small. I guess we can invest in it. I think I have all the like money heroes, as in like the resource heroes. Essentially, this is pretty unusual though. So, Ziph is attacking Gelare. I wonder if that is desperation, I wonder if that is confidence from the AI. I don't think the Ziph would have like a mass cast here available to dispel. Deleted those. Why is everyone focused on the lizards? Very interesting. So, I guess finishing off a stack is good, right? Then maybe. Cool. So now the towers had something different to shoot at. I guess we do this. Like the repair. Repair squad. Fireball. Completely legal, but like slightly unreasonable. Wizard or just chill. Actually, maybe they could have gotten a shot off, and they could have. Well, too bad. Automaton's playing beautiful music for us there. So, I guess we eliminate them. Then this. I wonder if the Ziph is gonna be just running away. No, that indicates that they don't have a town. This Pathfinder is cool. Usually if the AI stays to fight, they don't have a town, so this is like kind of like their last stand. Sometimes they have shackles of war. But yeah, that wasn't the case here. So Floribert. Okay, amazing, we got rid of that. Get up to the ice elementals, I guess. The troops seem not to be closer. A bit of a shame. I guess this guy just flies closer so we can attack in the next round. I actually think maybe like hasting. This is like a one-turn haste though. Well, try to get the free shot. Or like free up the shot there, but we can manage. I feel like that was kind of decent though. We baited them in with the elemental that is usually the most useless. Hold it quite well. Just there, which makes them predictable. I guess we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. And we don't, yeah, we have a positive morale, so we can do this. Destruction of the ammo cart. And wait, hold it. Mr. Juggy is a bit faster than my troops, so I have to like do this. Damn it. Losing that one was pretty sad. I should have just like hasted this guy and went back in. Then again, the other elemental was also like... And then I think this is it. Floribert. So Floribert had a few items that made him a bit stronger. Where's the core of the man? So, air magic would be like amazing, but we kind of need to like advance what we already have, you know? Okay, so Sephinroth has a purpose in life. Ooh, hello. Demon with a giga big army. That's a bit scary. A little bit scary there. So, Gelare. I think I want to attack... Tan Deemer, because then, potentially if I fail, I can like run away and rebuy the hero. I like the fact that we have two intelligence heroes lined up here. Sephinroth can't really do too much. I guess this down would be like forfeited in that case, which is like fine. I can't really, you know, do anything about it. I guess, well, I guess here we could like... Oh wait, this is rough terrain. I was like, gonna have to dismiss Yog. We should, you know, like, this is not the factory. Yeah, of course, what was I thinking? For some reason I thought rough terrain was like the factory terrain. It's literally the case. So. I think I should do this fight like first, because this is basically like... We are trying to weaken Deemer, so he wouldn't be a big problem afterwards, you know? His tent... Yeah, pretty much. Just slowing him down would be cool, but at the same time... Let's do range stack. I guess this is still fine in my book. Chain? That's... Are you a Solmer? Okay, I think I should lap him, hit him once with that. And then I don't have a negative morale, which is good. Then I can slap him again with another shower. Be something beholders though. Well, the list is also annoying. I should do this. Then 17,000 gold for escaping, but I think we should kind of like weaken him a little bit. I have the ability to fly. You know what needs to happen? I need a level 4 mage guild to be built. One which has town portal potentially. So, level 4 mage guild. Have a town portal please. That is like super sad. So, once again we will quickly just go through the towns. This of course don't have mage guilds. This one had the fly that we have. This one has nothing, this one has nothing, this one has like a level 4 mage guild, but this is like super sad. Well, I could have Dimension Door. Could have Dimension Door though. Does Gelare actually have Earth magic? He has Earth magic, so when he gets... I guess we can get him for the air magic, but then it's like... It's better to like buy the air magic like on a return journey. If you know what I mean, like... We get the TP and then we just TP to the town, and then we get the air magic on basic. What do we do here? I mean... Aenain is also like half decent. I guess we land Aenain. Despite how disappointing this town has been. Does any factory have an RT merchant? I guess my main town, but no. We have to keep pushing forward, so I think this is, since this is a frontier town, I will just like... We'll buy out the Gelare, sure. He is, yeah, he can't really move because his, like, movement points are done, so too slow now. Whatever. Then, Monere. Kind of, like, good for, like, walking around, but... that's not the only thing we want you to do. Okay. Guess next turn he'll jump into a boat. Then the factory troops we kind of want to leave behind. Like, the factory troops might be the new army. What is it gonna be? Not the new army. Okay, so, this is man is level 11, so he's, like, obviously pretty good. I think I should... do this. So this... I know that this man is not really a magician, although they have a duplicate item. Do they have... No, if they had the ring, they had the Ring of the Magi. They would have the Ring of the Magi. So, we'll take the army that is, like, from the Conflux town. We'll try to merge it together with the Gelare here. And then we'll also buy out the artifact merchant here. Yeah, like, I guess we're buying out... We good to have a level 5 mage guild though. Anyway, Luna. We have so many different things to do, I mean, sure. I guess we buy out the lizards, I guess we buy out the gnolls. Do this. Actually, the flies are useful, but like, make this useful. I mean, like, let's do it like this. Basically, that's my speed priority. So, triple mixed army. Giants. I don't think I can take giants. I think I can like take. I can definitely take those. Anyway, that's like ready and set up to be fought. I don't really have. I guess we need to risk it for the gems. Anyway, then let's go here for the fire time. I need to lose some of the slower troops so the ghosts and games need to go. They definitely need to go. Then here, casting haste doesn't make sense. Yeah, casting haste doesn't make sense for me because my main stack is these. Should not attack like that now. Kind of. Oof. I think the fact that the ballista didn't finish after one stack though. Now the ballista might also die. Oof. Okay. We can survive. That was not too inspiring. I guess we do this. Okay. Fire tome. That's cool. But once again, we don't have like a Earth Magician. So, main town being chilling, can't do anything. Second town, I guess we finally keep developing it. Redbert is happy, Demicon is buzzing with gold. Stigas is kind of remembered. Mercury, then this town, I guess everything we need is built. I guess we can build a marketplace here so we can like develop it to the city hall. Okay, now we can build a city hall there. But these towns are receiving less and this town is like can't really do anything about. Sure. So I'm gonna be losing that fortress town temporarily. Would like to save Sephinroth though, but yeah, Deemer is a little bit weakened. Oh, actually, hold up. Well, more than temporarily, apparently. Deemer came in pretty hard. She's a little bit unfortunate anyway. Balloon. He's been waiting for a very long time to be like useful, so. Haste. Haste or no haste is the question. Oof. Oof. I wasn't supposed to. Okay, everyone's mismoraling on -1, they're very sad. But that's kind of the Heroes 3 classic. You know, like, -1 morale procs more than -3. If you have -3, you just kind of like ignore. Brush it off. Cool. That's wisdom, so kind of late to be like making another hero. Oh, I would. Is there anything good besides the magical is? Actually, now that we have the fire tome, I was thinking, wait a moment, I just realized something. These guys are immune to magic, which means Armageddon is being clicked every single time, because I'm not dying from that. Gems are cool. Yog exists. And do be like that sometimes. Then here, Zoe the Seer. And here I didn't want to waste 10 hours mana. I feel like that's pretty. worthwhile to do that, or maybe to not do that, doesn't waste his mana. So okay, so this is something that is happening. This is pretty good. So what I want is to improve Gelare, at least by a little bit. So we want to also build like an artifact merchant. Like I did, these are duplicates. This makes him stronger, this makes him stronger. This is like a kind of a better artifact. Nobody is using this. This we can like sacrifice, this we can like sacrifice. Archery, this is the only man with archery. Here we have kind of like a full slot, but I guess we can use this. This necklace is maybe useful in combat. I guess actually this necklace is more useful for him. The anti-berserk is fine. And then we have like Fiur over here chilling. So let us build the artifact merchant. Then need that, need that, need that, need that. Probably is fine. So got a bunch of gems. Probably we can like double build, like build a level 4 mage guild here, build a level 5 mage guild here. That would be like amazing if we could do that. Yeah, Mr. Gelare is actually very keen on just flying. Maybe like flying like here. Okay, so Mr. Gelare, I guess we would rather be here. Just in case it's like dimension door or something. And maybe we could be like making a new army here from these troops. So Fiur. Actually, hold up, let's do this. So basically, I'm gonna start making a new army here from the troops of the factory troops, essentially. And actually, hold up, Gelare. You kind of didn't. You end up not moving in this turn, but I feel like it's. Oops. How do you do that? Okay. Well. Okay, he moved. He improved his own kingdom a little bit by taking a water. No? So, level 5 mage guild, but that doesn't do much. Here. Is this worth? At this point, it's like you know, a bit late to start investing in that. And then the few newer towns. I guess the blacksmith is like really cheap as a building. And then here, I guess we're building a city hall. Maybe actually a research silo in this case would have been more useful. So, that would be interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. I feel like my kingdom is big enough that with a couple mage guilds built, if I'm relatively lucky, I can actually get the combination of a town portal plus dimension door. Anyway. Foolish wyverns. Who dare challenge me? Crystal Cavern, who's probably taking the green beforehand. Ah, a new town. We would need some supplementary 1-stacks though. Okay, you know what? DJ Khaled will help us. He'll raise to the occasion. He'll snatch the Crystal Cavern and then he'll give Brissa the 1-stacks. Just so she isn't in any danger of dying. So then, Luna. Do this. I guess this is to prevent the landing. I guess Nyx's. Maybe she can replenish her mana. Luna's pretty weak. I guess maybe we could ferry the army to the other side as well. You know what, actually I do like the idea. That is a very good idea here, so... I'll tell you what that idea is. That idea is to chain the army back over here to like to Brissa, because Brissa can actually use it well. Okay, Xyron is here. So first things first, level 5 Mage Guild, do we have like the mentioned, or we have a fly again, which is kinda fine, but like could be better, you know. Then the second town. No town portal again. Gelare. I guess Gelare could like walk. Or like, you know, when I say walk, I mean like fly. Fly across here while he can't. Fly across to here. Morton isn't disembarked. Okay. So, Monere. I feel like because he can... No, he can't land in this turn, which is a bit of a shame. This is kind of like scuffing. I feel like I should ignore the heroes and like just go for the towns. Just like, you know, flat out go for the towns first. Brissa can do this. So the towns are like here and here, so like 3s and 3s. So I guess we would be like, well, I guess landing here, so the town is above there. Could the Gelare maybe pick up something interesting from here? These artifacts are like less interesting. And then here is like, I guess, a necklace of swiftness, but no, pretty interesting. He would just be like lying over here, I guess. Anyway, Aenain. What we need is some crystal. 4, you need 4, so we don't need the automaton that explodes. What I do need is to like reinforce my main. I feel like flying here is fine because we can basically cover all the angles afterwards. And then we can make fast on Fiur as well. Okay, then slowly doing that, and here doing this from the other side. So I have like basically 2 main opponents, Teal and Tan at the moment. Blue and red. Red kind of exists, you know? Like where? Not here. He's been like here in the middle. Maybe he has like a town in the middle. And blue has a town here, which is like between the 2 tougher opponents. So he's not really going to be a threat anytime soon. The other 2 players are going to be like probably destroying him, is my guess. So let's go for here for the Mercury. Let's go here for the City Hall. And maybe the second town can have something built. Well, no, not really. Oops. Hit my mouse with my coffee cup. I don't know if that could be heard or not. Besides me saying whoops. Or not. So, actually, well... GM said anyway, Luna is kind of like useless. DJ Khaled actually is very happy to get some Gucci gear, so... I guess DJ Khaled can also take a 9. Like extending our influence like that. So, how much can we arm with get in 4? I can't really, I guess I can summon that points. I can't really sacrifice back though. Don't want to lose Brissa, but I like... It's pretty risky. I should not do this, but I am feeling it, you know? So we'll just summon. Or do it like 90. Now we can definitely do it. I believe. Oh wait, he's immune. And then we need to like... Still fine though, huh? Like... Blast him. Hit him. Towers can't finish this off. And we can just like do this. Okay, cool. That ended up kind of working out. So we have, this is almost like a campaign, like a custom map where you have to like, you know, be careful with the army. So, or like you have some creatures and you kind of change them for new creatures. Now we had like 6 magic allies. Now we have a Kurtal and 2 magic allies. After the next fight, we're gonna have like, I don't know, maybe a Crimson Kurtal, but I should be building into that, you know. Very quickly, just build a Crimson Dwelling so we can Armageddon with him. Even more. Okay, Monere has landed here. I think he's done that. Cuthbert. Well, you don't really need anything. I feel like I should be doing all the... Let's buy like Aenain, the most intelligent man in the universe. Then let's buy out all the troops. Except apparently one in Juggernaut because he's like too expensive. And then I guess 4 of these are missing what? Need like 3 Mercury. I would actually to have them. Okay, then gonna have that, then afterwards Fiur can jump in the boat. We kind of have all the main heroes like together, but don't really serve a purpose at the moment. So Aenain can just be in this town. Aenain, I mean, can't really catch that. Well, maybe we can take the automatons. And then we can like beat down Xyron, similar like Aenain. Maybe even like Fiur, but Fiur is like more of a brawly hero. He does have expert water magic, so he can cast like a Mass Bless, but like Mass Bless doesn't do anything. Anything really useful at least. So here we can fly. Wait, hold up, I kind of forgot the whole thing. Oh my god. Well, whatever. Fiur is just gonna summon a boat. Like a water magician, and he'll summon a boat and he'll jump into it and it'll be fine. And then Gelare is just flying around and it's gonna be fine as well. Wait, what? I have the Grail. Wait, hold up, I didn't even realize that. Wait, are you telling me Tan was not the No, but Deemer did cast a chain. A meteor shower. I'm pretty sure of that. Well, I guess we'll do this. Do this. Lose. But okay, cool. They didn't take it away from me. found the Supreme Magi in pathfinding. That's actually useful. So wait, which town has the... Oh, this town has a Grail. This one, I didn't even realize because of these guys didn't get chained. Wait, what? Since what? Yeah, but what? The pixies didn't get chained. Am I crazy? I think the fairies didn't get chained, you know? Sprites, I mean. I know that the Magicalies are like immune, but I had like one stack of 6 Magicalies and then I had 6 1-stacks. The tower shot the first 3. Then I Armageddon. What? What? How does that even work? Or, well, I guess not work. Maybe I just experienced a bug. Oh, I remember this island. This is... Gelare has been here before. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. That's very curious, actually. Look here. I guess let's actually build a castle here. So we can be broke as a joke. I think I'm not crazy. I think actually the sprites just like didn't get chained for some reason. I don't have any, like Brissa doesn't have any like items to give immunity to like chains. It just like didn't happen. It didn't want to happen. Okay, Gelare. Gelare would be flying, right? And once I guess we would be better ignoring the Alchemist Slab. Gelare's victory without casualties is like amazing. Teal has been vanquished, Glyph of Gallantry has been given to me. I guess we do this, I guess we can, since we can fly over. No point in like taking the Grail anymore, I guess. Or the obelisk for the Grail pieces, so... Let's see here. Oh, Inferno Town. We can actually take it now. Which, yeah, I guess I can't really argue with that. I guess we're building an Order of Fire. Inferno Town has been pretty uninteresting at the moment, so... I would really like 10, 10, 20. Oh, look, we need like... I think I need a little bit more because we need to upgrade the portal to the Crimson variation. So, now that we have the Lightning Rod, and in that case I'm also attacking. This time was like even worse, but anyway. We have the Fire Tower thing basically. Jotins. Oh, Lion Shield. Okay, wait, 15, did those guys have like 10 speed? And they also have a Darkstorn, but... A few things are gonna happen. So first thing is they're gonna get chained. The second thing is... they're gonna get Armageddon. This is okay, cool. And then, do this. Yeah. Then we can Armageddon for 1,000. Basically, Brissa is like a force to be reckoned with. DJ Khalid. Chill here, hold up, we have like a hero chain. Like, doing things. Okay, Mr. DJ Khalid, you can do that. Okay, Aenain and Fiur. So, Fiur in a boat. I wonder if they're gonna be strong enough. I don't think they're gonna be strong enough to break through here, but I think we should still address that. But maybe. Well, I guess I'd rather we would not really detonate those. I guess. We could buy a new hero here. Sam, also pretty interesting hero because of the ability to kind of like merge. these troops. I guess Aenain just goes here and then Piquedram is gonna do that. Sam is like... Well, I guess we can go here. Sandro, check this as well. And yeah, we have like 3 opponents remaining. So, every time we're inching closer and closer to victory. Every turn, which is good. What's this? The army? Why does she have like such a big army? Why is the result so good? I think I will actually take that gun, ironically. Monere. Well, I guess you have to take the Earth Magic because it's a level up, and otherwise how are you gonna get home anyway? Oh, hold up, we have 2 Inferno now, so we could like portal between them. But the second one would need like a lot of investment. Here, I feel that we have some 1 stacks, and also I feel that like this, good. So do you have a high level? You don't have a high level mage guild. Shame. So Erdemon can go here. He can tag with DJ Khaled. Yeah, DJ Khaled can. In that case, we should move forward with the whole army here. New week happened, which is good. Sam can take that. I guess you can have the obelisk, you can have a helmet. I guess we would be replacing that. Crush Gold is kind of useless. And then I suppose you can take those. We have like kind of like a half an army squad here, I guess. Yeah, but we don't really have a town though. Still, I feel like moving forward here with Monere feels pretty decent, right? And you can scout forward first. He has Pathfinder in the pool, so he can. Oh no, he has to go walk around here. Okay, like whatever. He'll go and he'll be able to take this town. Sure. Then Gelare. There's a Xyron here. I guess you could like fly and kick his ass very soon afterwards. So you just like fly up and beat him up. And that would be that. This is my biggest stack, I guess. Here we can what's this? This. Okay, Aenain. I'll go with Gian, so Gian needs to stop attacking me. Then Fiur afterwards can actually get the reinforcing troops. Then here there should probably be like a town. Yeah, there's like a town here, but nobody has taken that. So actually wait, has Blue taken that? Am I crazy? Yeah, Blue has taken that. So I guess we will fight them. Oh, actually pretty good. We need to get rid of Blue's towns as well. That's really good. So my main 2 towns still missing. I kind of wanted to go for Phoenixes, but Phoenixes are so expensive. I guess we can do this even. Well, no, this is like too late. I just need to build mage guilds in like relevant locations, essentially. And I don't really know where that could be. I guess maybe this town, because we can town gate it later. Level 5, I mean maybe Dimension Orb is being found here. What town is this? I guess we build it here as well. We're gonna be here for like attacking and going back in the next turn, so this is gonna be like a level 3 mage guild. Afterwards, we can upgrade it to a level 4 mage guild, and maybe we can find a town portal there. And here I guess we want 1 stack, so it's not like takeable for 3. Blue is there. It's Brissa. Brissa can take these swordsmen. This is still a very risky fight. We need to get him. He wants to come out to fight. I'm completely fine with that. Then the portal is like alive. Then we just bolt. Lotus of Victory. Okay, we took the town. Then we need to like fire immune creatures, which is fire, magic allies, or birds. I guess these are like the biggest, bestest at the moment available ones. I guess we also have like these available for anti-Armageddon. Okay, that town doesn't have a high level mage guild, which is fine. Then here doesn't have anything for walking on snow, which is a bit sad. I guess we'll accept this. Once again, we would have for the states. Don't care much for it, so we don't even have a shield, by the way, so maybe let's just try to get a mage guild. No shield still. So then there is a hero here, Marius. Actually wonder if it was very expected, but still had to make sure, just to double check. Okay, here DJ Khaled doing that. I kind of would like to take the Sulfur Dune at the very least. So Aenain here can get rid of Tan's heroine who has fled. Oh yeah, wait, hold up, that just always happens now. I guess we can haste up and... oh, the eagle died there. Pesky Geo, what have you done? Advanced Wisdom, pretty good. Then we need to level up Aenain even more. Do this. And, well, he's given Earth Magic. I guess I get... well, just in case it randomly, like, that portal pops up somewhere, we need to have, like, access to it. Basically down there. Then, I suppose we want to take the windmill. I guess we can take the Nagas as well. Cool, leveled up. Then, Inferno. Inferno again. You are still at it. I mean, yeah, the map is a lot of towns. I can't like do too much about it. I guess we I tried my best, but it's like difficult because yeah, they have like a lot of stuff, a lot of enemies, a lot of like different things that need to be taken care of. The rest of this, look at this Bird of the Thunder. Try to smash down the gate. Wolfies disappear, kind of expected, but still sad nonetheless. Orcs became double shooting. Guess we wanna conserve more army, so we will take the armorer here. Ooh, they actually have this, which is pretty interesting, the town gate. I guess I want to build the Order of Fire here though. So yeah, just in case we want to jump between the two towns, we can. So then here, I guess we need to like restore our mana for the time being. Then they have a hero up here, I'm 100% sure. And hold up, I want to build a level 3 mage guild here. Level 3 mage guild incoming. Go here. I need to see where the hero went. I could have like view aired, but still. Well, I don't see him, which doesn't mean that he's not here. There was like, he had like some yeah, he had like devils and stuff, so I'm gonna need to respect him. Sadly, would like to disrespect him for enough. Heroes basically every chance we can get, as the ancient tradition. Okay, we disrespected an infernal hero. We've done a good deed today. View air, just in case we didn't have it yet. So, this. These two are waiting. And... well, which Mitchell's still chilling. What do we have? Actually, Miss and Ryan. Bird of the Cutting. Need to have something or someone like here just stick down so it's not taken for free. I guess here we also need to do that. So then there's like a guy here, Melchior. We need to be like a little bit careful that he doesn't like snatch a town for free. Archangels, black dragons. They have like the big and scary creatures now. Oof. Well, Luna. Well, actually, because of the lightning. Pretty good. And sadly, Luna is going to perish. However, we do have like Aenain here. Sorcery, best confidence. Okay, look, we will do this. Oof, actually gone for now. Okay, that's that. So Aenain can restore his mana. Here, cool. Then, guess we're taking the Halflings and guess we're taking the Silver Dune. Slowly but surely taking the map control. Then Mr. Khalid. Oh, too bad. Biggest DJ of them all. I guess we actually need like maybe this instead of the Stronghold troops. I guess we can keep the Stronghold troops in the town here. What else do we need that's like good? Here from this, nothing. Oh, maybe these to technically. So basically as much army as we possibly can to reinforce Brissa here. Brissa here can click on the Armageddon button. Wait. I forgot. Hold on. Hold up. You didn't see anything. Koto kind of like forgot to meditate. I wish there was like, I wish you would like auto meditate if you like Armageddon. That would be like just a convenience feature, but I guess skill issue, you know? I guess having a skill issue, very rare occurrence, but does sometimes happen. So, let's go here. Then let's summon a foe. Actually succeeded. So I feel like there should be only like 4, maybe 5 towns remaining. And yeah, actually Brissa can cast View Air, so we can actually see what's going on here. So there's like a very interesting middle town, potentially. There's like what? Actually there are like 7 towns that I need to take, and there are 8 towns that are total available. I want Brissa to be like surviving, so run away here. Gelare is gonna fly, and then he's going to be building. Building. Town portal. Watch this. Town portal, actually, there we do. We got it. Okay, what do we do now? That we have a town portal. It's mine though. So, now that we have a town portal, I am kind of surprised I don't have a town with like Armageddon yet. But, okay, we have a town portal. We could also go for like a dimension door maybe. I can just like defend this with the Gelare, right? Now I don't need to buy like Theodorus. 666 movement points. Okay, let's go to my main town. Let's buy. Oh, hold up, we can have a golden bow for one of the kiddos. I forgot who that was. And then, okay, we had loins already, too bad. Let's sell this for that. I guess we're not going to be using, like, we're not going to be going in the ocean, like, ever. Again. Don't think we are. Then upgrade this. Upgrade this. And hold up. No, too bad we don't have Armageddon at the moment. We do have Chain Lightning, we do have that. Only fly, by the way, on level 5. So, let's go to Wise Cliff, I suppose. I guess I could. Quickly go here for like an additional spell power, no? Red can be very easily taken care of. Now we don't really need this Theodorus. This Theodorus is just a waste of space. Specifically bought him to like, you know, spend the town, and then here, I guess we want a tavern. Brissa could go like here, which means Fiur would have the job to go like here. Just was interesting, but now dwelling of the snow elf or steel elf. Well, okay, so he still hasn't moved, but I can't see who that is. I see you got the lightning rod, nice. Yeah, by the way, there was like an interesting, I think, bug with the lightning rod. I took the town with the lightning rod with Brissa. I had the 6 magic elementals in one stack, and I had sprites. It is this town, by the way. So the sprites, the tower shot 3 sprites, then I Armageddoned, and I lost like the other 3 sprites. It didn't you know, chain me for some reason. And I'm like, but why? I should have been chained because I didn't have any artifacts for magic immunity either. So yeah, it's like, what even happened here? So we can expert scholar here, get the book and ask a Deemer to stop existing. Oh no, Deemer is gonna have like a request. I'm gonna be very unhappy about that. A fan request. Dear Deemer, do not exist. Did he like what? I think he water walked, didn't he? What is Gelare? So. Hmm. 8 heroes in your command. Too bad we can't like. I guess the correct thing to do really is to go like the East Mill. Then meet up with Brissa. They exchange and they have town portal. Then I want basically this. I guess you have like air orb, so you like can orb it up. With this, so this can be like exchanged. Actually, you know what I kind of want. Well, yeah, you know, the positive luck is like less interesting to me. And she has the other artifacts, and actually hold it. Well, the hero who needs the mana more. So, fire magic, I'm thinking about this a second. So, 21 or 25, I think Brissa can do this. So we need to quickly configure the army a little bit. Of course, we're taking all of these. We're taking basically everything that is magic immune. Yeah, we can quickly go and train those up. Then she needs like fly, or she would like really like fly. Fly is available in multiple towns. I guess we could also quickly, oops, just in case we get like DD. Main town, I guess we would need like more of those Mercuries. We can do this, and now my main town is fully built up. And it is like beautiful. What do we have here? Air elemental, whatever. We, oh, nice town portal, brother. We don't have earth magic. She is a little bit sad because of that. Well, we can still get like valuable propositions now. Valuable propositions, I mean, sure. Five extra soap. Okay. Melodia exists. Melodia can also help us. Melodia can give us those. Melodia can be like, oh, hold up. I've brought you more quotals. I brought you like, I don't know, Fortress Army, because why not? Because we don't want the devils, because they don't morale a little bit, and then you can have like these 2 flies for a little bit. Malode is like kind of like a decent defender here. So, Gelare. Yes, we will have the fire Elise. Then here we actually have magic Elise on point as well. Cool. Get these. Okay, hold up. One big stack of fire burns. And then smaller stacks of these, why not? Okay, so let us go to a couple places. The first place I want to actually go is Fairy Water. This is, well, apparently sorcery. I actually needed to buy like air magic. Kind of forgot about that. Well, anyway. Gelare has mana. Then Gelare can go to here. Deemer. Cool. I have a value proposition for you. Oh, I don't. Oh, I do have it. I was like, I forgot the book. That's right. How does that feel? And we can like delete. Find it. What's that? Shower. Fair enough. Where is the community? Delete the Deemer out of existence. I get air magic. I guess that kind of like solves one of the other problems I had. So then we can. Is there like an altar of sacrifice? No, that wouldn't go down. So I guess I'm going here next, right? Brissa would be. Brissa can't fly, but she can water walk actually. Hold up. So she would just be water walking like to here, probably, and that would be fun, good enough. Aenain would be grabbing this. Needs a little bit of XP. I wonder if this is doable. This is okay, cool. Okay, Aenain did that. Where's the rest? I guess the rest is going back to this town. And then Monere. Monere has also a few things up his sleeve. Okay, Scuttleboat. And then we can basically do that. Amphibious landing. Let's go to Stronghold, and yeah, Mr. Yogi. Okay, then what I need to do, actually, in my mind, we're gonna take like basically every bank loan we can get. We're gonna even build another bank, so we can take another bank loan. So, with all that money, we should be able to look for another level 4 mage, a level 5 mage, so we got this. Level 5 already, level 1, don't care. Level 5, level 4, aha, here. Where Ryan exists. Pillar's Edge. That's the town. And then hold up, I need to position to slower troops outside. Pillar's Edge. Hold up, wait. It's max mana. We have like... Well, still it's fine. Oh. We'll upgrade the town. The pillars... How is this? Oh, what are you doing? Does he have... I think he might have fly. Maybe he has angel wings or something silly like that. So, yeah, Pillar's Edge would be the town that we go to. We hopefully like buy out the rest somewhere, such as a generator. And then, this is the Ryan town. These pillars are going to edge very hard, so let's do that. Dimension door, dimension door, dimension door, dimension door, fly again. Too bad. Then I didn't check past here. Level 2. Oh. So 10. This. So, dimension door, dimension door, dimension door, dimension, earth elemental, bro. Well, disappointment is immeasurable, and my day in Arathi is ruined. So, let's do this. Okay, this was the heroes we don't need. Then, what if we just walked across Lamau? Got him. 10 angels though is like a pretty big army, but I think we should be able to do it with Brissa then. Monere. Also like maybe kind of like a big army, but tactics. Which screeches at Monere. Monere doesn't even know what he did wrong. Okay, Orb Silt, interesting. Notice I feel like that's kind of like a pretty good result as well, so we'll pick Armorer, so we're even tankier. Angels, Giga Angels. The biggest, baddest of them all. Cool. Then Mr. Fiur. Be like a town here. Yeah, there's like a Caster's Edge, so... Or Crater's Edge. Caster has an edge, so... Okay, look, we combine all of these again, boom boom. To have like, I guess we can have like one each casting stack. What do we have here? Well, not much apparently, so... Everyone has fled. I would like the bomb view. I don't think he liked that too much. Frostable today. Interesting value proposition. So, we'll go here. I can like fly. This town is probably gonna be the biggest, like the worst thing to get. And there's like a town over there as well. So, Aenain can't really help us, can we? Took it a little bit too far away, and we can't really. We don't have a town that is like over here. That is like, well, maybe we can build something here. Get some like resources. Yeah, let's go to Saint's Pylon. The spell power for the monk being chilling. I'd like to sell some things. So yeah, Gelare is absolutely ready. I'm gonna take that small island. And I think I am ready as well. So Oh gosh, whirlpools. Oh man, don't tell me they are gonna take the middle town. So, Tan has landed on one of my islands. Yog has the job of defending. Can he do it? Or is he too bookless? I think actually will give Duri the ability to defend. Actually, bookless is no longer bookless. The world has gone mad, I tell you. So, we'll do this, we'll do this, boom, 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 boom. And then I guess we are upgrading these and these. So, Duri is definitely ready to defend, actually, in fact. Followers. Oh, hello, 16 This is the first follower for the whole game, which is pretty cool. A logic. I guess we can go for the Library of Enlightenment. Skull Watch. Mine, of course. Okay, air magic and gets advanced. We can cage that warlord. Then here, yeah, they had like big. And then Alamar. Yeah, Tan was not sleeping. The fact that the strongest opponent is the one that is across the map from me is a little bit disheartening. Which means we have to like spend a very, very long time cleaning it up. What can Brissa do? Brissa has like chain now. Actually, she can have the Orb of Silt as well, on top of that. I think that's gonna be like a very, very cool thing. And actually, we can merge the armies of these two together. And also, yeah, apparently he can learn a few things from her. She doesn't have a bow, but she can take this. So, what do we have? This is like a useful creature for a few things, but not really in this situation, I think. So we have this. What do we actually want? I guess we wanted the like 4 different shooters, which is fine, I guess. This. I guess we can take the fortress troops away, right? Well, we have a really good morale, so maybe we can just like merge. Those are like the most useful. So Quetzal's serpent flies, and these remain. And yeah, Brissa has the ability to chain, the ability to shower. Maybe, well, this are worse. I guess that's gonna be like plan B. Anyway, I think Brissa can do it, even if the game doesn't believe in her. Angel for all their morale. Arlach with +3. And I have +1. I don't have like a berserk either. I guess we can do this. Boom. 4 stacks. And dealt with it. The Griffin is a problem because he is retaliating against everyone and everything. So we need to deal with him. And then I guess we can Bloodlust fish. I guess also that the fish is like kind of reasonable. I need my bird to die for a good chain here, I think. So I'll do like a fine chain because Let's sort of do the backline completely. It hits the angel in the final bounce as well. Protect. This will be buff up all of the... Trying to like blast down the wall. Especially with the Giga Morales. Bro's like really trying to morale. Then I think I can chain and then fall back with those -10 Cavaliers. So Brissa did take a beating. She doesn't have Town Portal, but she does have the other things. Okay, so maybe Brissa's good enough to like chain down whatever this army is. Is there like anything here that is like good? That's fine. So I'm gonna actually take oh yeah, Mr. Chains. Okay, then Brissa will go here, and actually it will be Gelare who will go for that bigger battle. I feel like that will be decent. And then Monere doesn't actually do cheating, well, really go to boat, but there's like an island here, which we should be going for as well. Okay, that is my turn. Henrietta's still scavenging around, Red is like running around. I see that Ron has written about his August map. What is this? Oh yeah, Yoga, the bookless boy is doing his specialty cast from the campaign. The August map has a town with a lightning rod in it. I had to take out all artifacts that prevent it from being cast. That's pretty spicy. Yoga will not surrender. Being bookless is too cool for that. Just being attacked. I can put chain here as well. So we can actually attack the Griffin. In fact, here, delete it. We can morale like we can. That'd be very, very cool. Okay, then we need to buy back a hero, which is... Oh, Aeslin here. Yeah, we need to buy back Monere. That's fine, he will be like restoring his mana, then we just randomly have an Aeslin here for some reason. I've been thinking about that meme I made with Aeslin. I think it's pretty funny. Larkus, what have you done? You betrayed my country. Fire protection on top of that. Yeah, that's right. Get chained in like a weird way. That's not right. Aeslin doesn't mess around. Looks like a girl, but chains like a man. Okay, what is this? Very... I take out Malik. Yeah, you can probably take out Malik because we have the healers of the pool. And Stuffins. Okay, that took out that. I take everything from here. Yeah, I can like water across somewhere, no? Okay, that's too bad. Okay, cool. Does Henrietta, does Red even have... Red has more towns than Blue, so Red has like at least a single town, which is pretty Interesting. They have a Gunnar here. Gunnar was like pretty strong, but I have a feeling we will be able to overcome him very, very soon. Aenain trying to be relevant, getting some more stats. And then Gelare needs basically to go here. Do you have a stable? Oh yeah, you do have a stable, that's pretty cool. We'll take this just in case we have something cool like a Berserk maybe. And yeah, we like flying. They have like a couple chests here, by the way. I feel like I'm very excited to like it. Oh, a Wizard's Well in my pocket. Okay, hold up. Make it. Okay, cool. Wizard's Well in the pocket. We can also do this. Wizard's Well in the pocket and ransom basically. And we have a hero with the fastest unit who can like just keep Armageddoning. Nothing can be done about it. Chaos and streets of the enemy. And then hold up, Fiur is over here. Could have like another level 3 spell extra. Now it's like a little bit too late. Ooh, Necklace of Celestial Bliss, didn't see that. However, still fine. So, like this fight should be difficult. That definitely helps. Slow. Very rude. We want explosions happening. Actually, Fiur has more might stats, which isn't really surprising, or shouldn't really be surprising, that is. Let's cure everyone from this nonsense. Okay, then we attack engineers, so they can't repair. Like that again. Mr. Magically. Oh, we fought like, it feels like 1,000 battles in this one map already. Okay, hold up. Do this, do that, do this, slow again, then. And then boom. Oh, 2 gold bags, pretty cool stuff. Earth magic, cool. Stronghold town, cool. I don't want shackles to be like thing though. Wait. Do you have a ooh, we have golden goose available. So let's go like this. 2. I think I should build something in this town like this. Let's build like builders. It's all over. There maybe have a decimal town. Which would be pretty sad, but hey. Sad for me, I guess. I would have to like take it. Oh, damn it. I kind of didn't register that I had a hero there. Took a town for free from me, damn it. It was Zarfax. What kind of a devil are you? Mischievous devil, who Sealy has right for the first time ever. Feeling maybe. This is gonna be good enough. I guess I don't really want the fire immune creature just in case, you know? Let's upgrade the ogres so we would have some strength in the army. We'll buy the birds because that's the best we can get at the moment. Then logistics, sure. Well, logistics is just over a tiny bit faster than the game, and then here, look, we could Henrietta first. This says she's not annoying. We go in a boat here. Then Monere and Aislan. So this. I guess this for the hit points, and I guess this for the hit points. Then we could just water walk, but I think it's gonna be like fine to like ride a boat. Okay, do this. I am gonna invest a little bit in the Inferno. Castle Gate, what do we need for a castle gate? You need a citadel, you actually need a citadel for it. Very interesting. So here I kind of need some buffer units. That would be pretty good. Then Spint can like, I don't know, take a mine. Every island has like a mine, a random mine. Well, it's all an ore pit, of course, but... What? Stop shooting my birds. Come on now. Be hella reasonable. Okay, that's that. Get more movement points. To this, to that, to this. Split them up. Then, what do we do? We have like... So this is the town we want to go to. Railway. And then... Party Merchant. Okay, Mr. DJ Khaled is the best music. And do I need everybody? Like everybody is doing kind of something relevant. Well, Spint, I know I had high dreams for you and high hopes for you, but you could just like not exist as well. That is like pretty cool, in my opinion. So we have the magic well. We need to have some money now. Luck is overrated. This is cool. Cool artifacts, bro. Okay. Do this. Do this. Maybe they can like, they can't really survive a blast. Anyway, just in case Bertram doesn't lead attack. Have some more stacks. Okay, cool, he didn't. If he's afraid. Cool. And they are afraid there too, so let's go beat up Henrietta first. Gloriously pretty cool. Let's go beat up Gunnar. Enemy has fled. Cool. Oh, that's a big chain or like big shower there. I think we would like this. Cool stuff. 2 for 1. Okay, Gunnar stopped existing, which is cool. Okay, then we can actually go for the town unless they run past me again, but I kinda can't really do anything about running past. And then here we can get the last bits of water. explore. I feel like we we basically see the entirety of the map, at least the relevant parts. So then here we're gonna be waiting for a citadel to be built. Then Erdemon is like we're running here. Mr. DJ Khaled. This is the best music, but what does that give him? What does that actually give him? Okay, this. Bang. And let's get to these. Let us go to this town. I know he has a black dragon, but like... But I don't really care. Why would I care about this black dragon? Bro, Frostring ran away. Okay, cool. Frostring and ran away, and I think we have to like go on a boat here. Just to like sail. Be able to sail to that land. Oh, unless I would have sailed here first, then I would have actually had the map information to like go to the island, maybe. Oh, I needed some information there, but I didn't have it. Then, oh, actually, hold up. Are you telling me? Don't tell me this is like locked in. We have to like go from the whirlpools. And this is also pretty sad. So we will have to fight here a little bit. Well, Sealy will wait for reinforcements. I think that blue town will be the last town that we will actually take in this entire map, or maybe this one in the middle. So unfortunately, Gelare kind of has to also like fly, I suppose. Or if he can TP and like then fly, but okay, look, it's gonna be fine. So Dirty will sail, we'll should kind of like see some additional land. Okay, who is doing what? Tan might be the first one to be eliminated from these bungalows. Yeah, we'll take that without a battle even. Lorelei, haven't seen you before in this map. There have been so many fights in this map, actually, it's insane. It's like, I feel like I've been kind of fighting everyone at the same time. This, that. Come out, hider. Stop hiding. Okay, cool, Tan has been vanquished. Oof, this has been done, so this is like a slow creature. I don't want this either. Let's take the faster troops. We have Brissa, she can like restore mana on the way because she's mysticism. I guess ships, and we can like sail somewhere here, right? Or maybe we could go through here. Okay, there's like actually a lemma there as well. So here we have a castle gate, finally. We can go here. What troops can we get? Oh, we had town. Okay, now we have town portal. Actually, I think that we learned it from this town. So then, Sealy, Aenain is giving you the sacred knowledge of, well, whatever this army is. I guess we'll take the... I guess it's like a bit of a failure of an army. I guess we'll just take like the troops that can brawl at the moment. Plus the wyverns for the flying. I actually want the Cyclops. I guess I want... Rather want just the army from two factions. I want a hero that doesn't have any leadership or anything like that, so... Okay, Sealy is actually able to. Her magic arrows are pretty strong, so she should be doing that. Oh, learning, okay, cool. I would like a 3 level up. A couple even, okay, good. Maybe good then Aenain. Do this. Verdamon. We'll like knock out Cuthbert from here. But we'll go and like we'll see what other hero was trapped in the town. Dungeon town over here. There is like probably another town up north. Well, Gelare doesn't need to really be here, does he? I hope we can actually beat Mr. Black Dragon. Look at this, so no paralyzes happen. So can't do anything here. Anything interesting like Berserk, maybe Armageddon, for this, like for everyone else, nope. So I need to actually find a whirlpool again. A bit of a shame. I guess we can go to the whirlpool down south. Unless I don't have a necklace anymore. Anyway. I think we would like just land here and TP. Oh, actually this is a mineral spring. Hello. Now, unfortunately, Mr. Fiur can't really do too much as well, so we're just gonna like, go back here. I guess we can... Well, I don't even want to be building the towns, there's like so many towns. I mean, I feel like we've kinda... You know, we've taken like a long time to build this one. This is just so it's not so sad, the redstone post. Ah, there's a ship here, there's a ship here, and... So wait. Oh, yeah, only 2 remain. Okay, cool. Fly. Mineral spring. Then... I think actually... Craters. Scraper. Okay, hold up, wait. We probably have like a town which is very close to level 5 mage build. This one here. If it has dimension door, it's gonna be like a godsend and no dimension door. Any town that is like kind of building to something, nope. Nope, it's level 5 disappointment, it's level 2, but like, so we can do that in a few turns. Basically building mage guilds everywhere like crazy just in case we roll into dimension door. I just feel like I should have maybe built it in Dungeon Town a long time ago, but a bit too late now. Okay, don't think we're gonna be getting that. I guess fly is just gonna have to be good enough. Yeah, then here we'll take that. And sure thing. Then I'll be able to fly down here into the swamp. And that should be kind of good enough. Then kind of these 4 demons. I guess we take like the Like imps or something silly like that. So Sealy is ready to take the town, I think. Large likely we'll just accept that. Okay, cool. Cool. She was actually indeed capable of doing that. Then Aenain has what? I guess Aenain can just go like to the newest town here that we can take. Look a minute, sure. He can exchange with Monere, do things. And then we just get some gold back randomly. Monere's level 17. Okay, look. We probably need something that can siege a town down. And then we have like a bunch of health, which is fine. So we actually found the town. Cool. Then here, so red has a hero over here at the bottom, and then blue has 2 heroes here, and then red has a hero up here. So we need to go through the whirlpool with someone. Somebody needs to go to the whirlpool, and somebody needs to like eliminate that one hero who's like chilling on the side here. I guess Duri. Well, Duri can be eliminating this hero on the side here. Brissa can be going to the northernmost whirlpool. Olem, your time is numbered. And then get it had something here. Waiting for that. Waiting for this. Stig is here. I guess Stig is like not really relevant. Stig didn't do a single fight. It do be like that sometimes. And then basically everyone has moved who is a valuable hero. They had like another boat. So. Ooh. Duri, can you reach? Can you reach? Can you reach? Can you reach? You can reach okay, Axis. Axis has been beaten with pathfinding. Here. Enemy has fled. No. Try to not flee. Cool. Chain yourself a little bit, it's fine. Ooh. Visit that. Zarfax. He's probably not in the town. He's like not in the town. Too bad, we will have to like make another turn. Really? Let me in. It's a bit sad, I guess we want multiple phoenixes. So, who else is doing what? Oh yeah, Monere. Bertram is back. I don't actually have much mana, so I guess I would be like this. And I think it's just gonna be like a victory. Okay, cool. We even saved an angel with the auto combat. And hold up, don't we? Yeah, next week. But maybe. Oh, dimension door. Hello. Yeah. Bros just had dimension door in this town, so cool stuff really. What do we want? Fast troops, fast troops, fast troops. Dog is fast, it's not fast. This is like whatever actually. Okay, cool. Then Melchior in the water. I need somebody who is able to go into the water. Here. Oh. Oh, the fog of war messed up the movement there. Oh, actually, hold up. Sealy. Or Brissa, I guess. Brissa can like catch this guy, I assume. Yes, he is probably able to catch him. Then, just in case... We did the devil dwelling and we don't have any devils. Cool. Available. Wait, is this town? Like, yeah, this is the one. Like the worst one of them all, but sure. So, I thought there was water next to it, but there's like no water here. A little bit of a shame. I can't really. I guess I can go in a boat. Actually, there is water here. So, catch him, and then Aenain. What can you do? I kind of want the Gelare to do the final battle. So yeah, we will actually TP somewhere like Saints and Pylon, and then I guess we can like basically go with any town here. He'll replenish his mana and he'll be a fine man. Can't believe they actually had Dimension Door in their town. So I feel like Brissa. So actually I wanna look back at my main heroes. It's been a couple months now. I've been waiting for you to get back to working on your Roman map. Last time I asked, you were doing research. Oh yeah, that one, it's kind of like shelved because there's like this tool which lets you convert images into maps that has been posted like recently, and the guy making it is actively developing it. So I was like considering restarting making that map using that tool because it's like cool with this kind of, yeah. So Gelare, who is supposed to be our main hero, is level 19. He doesn't even have like expert everything, but he has, you know, like 3 things on advanced. We have a Brissa who's level 22, has 3 schools of magic and expert scholar, so he can teach everyone everything. So pretty spicy. We have a Fiur, level 14, kinda like. We have an Aenain, level 14, an air magic and earth magician. Level 7 Sealy, she's like fresh. Level 3 Dury, actually hold up, we had a few other people. Level 2 passes. Level 7 Gunnar with expert estates. Level 5 Cuthbert with expert estates. Damacon is just like chilling for eternity, so he was chilling for eternity. Level 6 Erdemon did the few things in the early game. DJ Khaled for the Sulfur. They're like completely fresh. Ryan is completely fresh. Just for both for the like town defense. Melody is completely fresh for like army rallying. Completely fresh. Aislinn did like a single fight. And hold up. I'm sure I had someone else. Oh yeah. Here is Mr. Monere. Mr. Monere. As I kind of realized we could merge the armies together. Mr. Monere, level 17. Logistics pathfinding, actually walking around quickly. I was thinking I'm missing somebody. Somebody's not here, you know. So I feel like Brissa being one of the main characters. Wasn't Brissa like the highest level, actually, level 22? I think she is. She's like probably level, yeah. Somehow Brissa ended up being like my main, but then she was like she appeared very early, I think week 2 or week 3. This might be a difficult battle though. Aguilar selected, never mind. We have that chain, and then we can chain again. Let me prep for a chain, which was less effective than I thought it would be. And then gives the speed armor of the. Well, there are 2 spyglasses. Bro had one for each eye. Melchior with the 2 spyglasses. What a clutch move. So. Sephinroth. Ooh, Sephinroth is back. She's been both in the... I think she was like... in Red's kingdom. I defeated her. She was in my kingdom. I think Tan defeated her, and then she joined Blue, apparently. So, Gelare is ready to cast Armageddon. on the fool that is Geralt, who was actually like randomly strong and actually they have like one group who's resistant to fire. I guess I can do this. Aha, reborn. The Phoenix is reborn. You fool, I will cast Meteor Shower. What is like a fun cast? I guess maybe Ice Bolt, Ice against Fire. Pendant of Negativity. Blue has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. That's right. I have won this map on month 3, week 2, day 6. There were so many towns. There were 2 per each player. And then in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I counted that, yeah, 9. So 9 plus 16 is what? 25 towns on this map. It's like crazy. And my rank is a bone dragon. Could have done it quicker, but we didn't roll into Town Portal for a very long time. I kind of assumed also that some heroes, I kind of was hoping that Brissa would naturally level up into it. I think she actually did level up into it, but we didn't roll into Town Portal and she had Scholars, so she did. The idea that she will Scholar it to everyone didn't work for a very long time. We got like 3 flies in a row as well. And yeah, Gelare didn't have expert air magic. In fact, basically nobody had air magic. Everybody who had air magic was super far away from those towns. But we finally did it. The Cranium Enclave is claimed. And it is my 11th best score. I'm surprised, by the way, that Caught in the Middle is still with me, Ginkgo, and Adelicious is still in the top 10. Like, the Fiur of Friendship actually in the top 10. So, I want to quickly load the map from turn 1, and I want to check a few things. So, I did actually think I would be streaming on Twitch afterwards, but this map took a little bit longer. Well, Excel maps I should be like expecting to play them like up to 8 hours, so I'm not sure if I can complain about this. It's been like, what, 7 hours now? Kind of, yeah, 7 hours basically. When I finish checking the map, it's gonna be like a full 7 hours. Was hoping that this one would be quicker. In my mind, I thought... I don't know why I thought... I mean, the Excel maps, maybe because of the no underground, but this map was like packed dense. Because you also didn't have the Admiral's hat, or the Sea Captain's hat. It was like impossible to... Well, you had some lighthouses, but basically this was like pretty difficult. You had to jump in and out of boats. The real challenge was also the mines were like very scattered around. I guess I can load the map from turn 1. Everybody only had like 1 mine per island, plus 1 random mine per island, if you don't count the wooden ore mines. Also, my starting like position, I started on the swamp island, which added the difficulty. Because I feel like Conflict actually needs like a difficult adding. The fact that there were like 50 gremlins here as well, the fact that this was blocked. I mean, if you play as purple, you probably need like a swamp island, but you need to play as a swamp faction, so like a cove or a fortress. Blue is probably for tower, red is like stronghold, and then these other guys kind of matter less because they don't have any terrain penalty. But yeah, actually pretty interesting map, I gotta say. What do I want to check out? I think I want to check out some things that I missed, mostly like the quests for everyone else. So, this would be 8 Mercury. We got 8 Mercury and we got the navigation. What about this guy? He had a quest as well. So, when I was an explorer, my ship found an incredible hot water lake. I'm now working on creating a hot water resort by this here river, but I need 8 sulfur to make a proof of concept. Bring me the sulfur and I'll teach you the basics of navigation. Okay, can we quickly get sulfur somewhere? Maybe here. What did you have? Oh, you had like a sulfur mine. Cool. Okay, cool. Runes, yeah. Imagine if I... Well, but yeah, this would be like on another player's island, so there's like no chance to get there first. That's like basic navigation again. I think everybody just had a one quest for basic navigation. I'm going to assume that that is the case, and I'm going to quickly just... ship's captain... Yeah, sulfur, so... I'm not really gonna read those messages, I just want to see if it's like only sulfur and mercury. What is this? This is like sulfur, right? Probably crystal. I served as a lookout on Excelsior before it sank. Now I use my telescopes. I'll teach you the basics of navigation. So basically everybody has like a different, slightly different requirement. I guess there's like 4 magical sources, so probably 2 pairs. 8. Now in the quack, profits from ointments of dubious medical value. Yeah, everybody just has a quest for navigation. So, if we check the middle island, I actually want to check the very middle town, because it feels like the middle town might be more developed. Maybe, no? No, this is like a completely fresh town, except it has a fort, but all of the other ones don't really have a fort. So yeah, these towns were sadly kind of pointless because of the, yeah, no build-up. The fact that there was a lighthouse here was kind of cool. No lighthouse on the other side though. And like gold bag here. Gold bag there, and the other gold bag I got. Anything interesting here that I missed? I guess I can check it. Unfortunately. Like another mine. But yeah, this map was pretty like slow in the sense that you had to, you know, go out for the mines, which is pretty cool. These small islands serve like to have a mine each. And yeah, they're like a point of contest. You have to contest them to get the mines. I think the Grail, yeah, the Grail was like somewhere here-ish. First we got the shield afterwards. Then the one thing I didn't get was the Celestial Necklace. But yeah, it looks like those are like random artifacts. So nothing is like preset too much. Maybe the gold backs are like set, but everything else probably is like random. Everyone just gets like a random scholar, sure. Gloves. So, I did enjoy this map, but at the same time it was like pretty tiring because of the many towns. And I do like the idea that you have like these islands. You can land on your opponent's islands, especially when they're distracted or like unexpectedly. Or you could go and like into the middle. I feel like in the middle island is not that good because it's like you need to have some troops to start clearing it. I had the pixies so I could like actually, you know, clear the slower troops and like troops that cannot morale and get like these towns. There were like so many things I could clear with them. But the fact that these towns do not have forts kind of makes them like pretty bad. If these towns had forts, I could see you like actually, you know, you get like 2 or 3 towns and you can kind of restart your civilization essentially. Because you kind of do have some resources here, and you do have like ore, and you do have like sawmills here. I think it would be really good if also the middle had like a little bit more mines, like just like an extra like mine in between every town, so there would be, like a really good reason to go into the middle. One library, some good artifacts, I guess. And yeah, the fact that the very middle is also swamp is like pretty sad. It like slows down the game a bit. But yeah, random dwellings. I feel like in the middle, you don't really want to put random dwellings. Well, sometimes they can provide 1 stacks, but like I feel besides that, it doesn't serve much of a purpose. It doesn't serve much of a point. But yeah, we did, you know, manage to conquer the Cranium Enclave. And by the way, the map has a cool map art. I did realize playing halfway through, like when I could see like the 2 eyes and kind of like half of this bone and half of this bone, that it's like a skull. This is why, yeah, this mini map is pretty cool with the skull and bones, I guess. I did enjoy it, but yeah, I'm gonna need like a bit of a break because my brain is fried from playing it. Cool map, a lot of towns had the Grail. I was actually half expecting the Grail town to be this one, but no, it wasn't. Which is pretty cool, because it means the Grail can probably spawn randomly anywhere on the middle island. I feel like the grails were like a little bit too spread out even, you know? Well, yeah, you would kind of need to like look into this. But yeah, I feel like the water was a little bit barren, but that's maybe because this map is technically for Shadow and Death. So it doesn't have any of the map objects, like it doesn't have seafaring academies, it doesn't have the magic schools in the water, it doesn't have any, what else is like a cool water object, it doesn't any shrines in the water, it doesn't have any, even mines in the water. Well, that's usually something that the map, if the person, the map maker does, like puts something in, like in the water, mines in the water, but maybe it doesn't need mines in the water. I feel like, yeah, like some observation towers in the water are also like a pretty cool idea. Or like some of the extra scouting. I feel like, yeah, scouting is like one of the things. With navigation, you can move really far, but without scouting, it's like you kind of, you can randomly run into opponents. Like I kind of did with, well, like Valesque, and I think somebody else, can't remember who that hero was. Just kind of like randomly blind sailed into an opponent, because you can sail pretty far away, but you cannot see pretty far away. Cool map. I would recommend it. I did enjoy it. And I hope that you enjoyed watching it as well. So yeah. I was guest 273. And this was Cranium Enclave. And I will see you in the next time. I hope you have a good one. And cheers, my friends. And we've hit the 7-hour mark, which is pretty cool.